What's up, dudes? Just sitting down. What's going on, boys? How are we? Let's get on. Oh my gosh, I got so many scenes open. Let's switch it up. Let's get going. Let's get this working. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why aren't you working? Melee Zora today? Starting with Melee Zora today, brother. Yup. Saved. Starting with Melee Zora today. We're gonna try to get some drops there, man. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Flora. How you doing on Kick, brother? It's time. What's up, Extreme? Good to see you on the YouTube, my man. Heard Curtis say he's down to Yama today.
A 9-hour drive to Benning. Don't ask those questions right now.
Fair enough. I hope you're not the one driving for Tada. Thanks for the tier 3 113 months, brother. What's going on, dude? Curtis got the drop. I saw he got the D pickaxe, man. I saw, dude. I saw. You make the B ring grind much easier. Keep it up, my man. I appreciate you, bro. I'm wondering, do I want a vertical stream on YouTube today or no? I don't really know. I don't think I want to, honestly. I'm going to turn the vertical off today on YouTube, and I'm going to turn the Twitter off as well today. And we'll try to kick YouTube, horizontal, and Twitch and see what that does. Yes, but getting gas at the moment, to be fair. Okay, fair play. All right, don't message in the chat while you're driving, man. You know that. But have a safe trip, dude. How the run end up? You know what, man? I didn't get out. Couldn't get myself out the door, man. So I'll end up doing one early tomorrow morning, most likely, instead. Excited to see your coaching for Sony. Yes, I've picked up a pupil, bro. I've picked up a pupil. Hanging out with Sony last night. He asked for some help, so we got him a good direction, and we'll continue discussing things with him as he goes through. I might hop on a call with him once or twice today, see how he's doing. He hit me with he said this line last night after I got on call with him. He's like, "Oh, I was hoping I could pick up Foe as a coach." I was like, "Yeah, let's go." Yama content today? Maybe. I don't know, bro. Like, I would need to go refresh and learn Yama, I think. I feel like I'd be pretty nervous there, dude. Who's that? Sony, man. Let's get woken up first. But, like, yeah, we'd actually have to go and get, a good amount of Yama practice done if we were going to do that, I think. Because, no one on the team has as much experience with it, as Curtis does. You know what I mean? He's got about probably 10x as many kills as I do at Yama. What I think we really need...
Morning, Mr. Farmer Man.
Is we really need more occult necklaces. That's like the biggest upgrade we can get right now. That's the big one. So we need to see if we can get Curtis back on the Slayer grind eventually, because he's the only one that can get it right now. But to start, I'm gonna try to get a magic thing this morning.
You have peeped the Slayer blog, pause, champ.
You know, I haven't yet, man. Should we look at it together today? I haven't seen the Slayer blog. Kay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks for the 58 months. Man with Cake, thanks for the tier 3 75 months. Big love there, my dude. Gonna have to get some range pots made soon. I've got a lot of wines of Zami that I could do so with. Got 558 wines of Zami. So we can replenish the group stock soon. Dwarf weeds, 540. Perfect. Awesome amount of experience there.
Rare Polfo happy.
Thanks for the 21 months, man. Good morning, brother. The Slayer blog is Slay. Was there a decant plugin? Did you send them all up manually? Each individual potion, you have to change the shift click option to use. If you do it for a Super Combat 4, it also applies that to all the other doses as well. So it'll already do it for like 1, 2, 3, etc., right? But you have to do it on each individual potion that you want to decant like that. 07 Lax, good morning. Thanks for the 77 months, my brother. What's going on, my dude? How are we? Am I ready for the new Delve boss? Not yet, Gilded Iron. Not yet, honestly, man. But, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, prep for it. It's just we're gonna do it on my Ironman whenever it comes out next week, you know what I mean? We'll look at the Slayer stuff in a bit. I don't want to go over it right now because, you know, we'll just end up going over it again when more people get in here, most likely. So we might as well just wait on that, you know what I mean? Let's get some sharks out. Let's get some Karamwan out. Let's go melee some Zora. Oh, no. My wife messaged me with a sleepy emoji, which means my youngest daughter didn't sleep last night. Have you been following along with Guzu's journey? I have, my man. I have. He's been doing great. I think we're solid here. Let's get a Rada Blessing on, because I'm using Crystal, not Adelatl today. This is not a Rada Blessing. Those are Crystal Shards. Do you think Guzu will get his 12 Magic Lux from Wintertide? It's going to take him a long time. I told him it'll take him between 85 and 90. I told him, you know, it could take up to 90 fire making, the way that he's doing it. I'm not giving him any tips on how to do it instead. Ideally, he gets 60 woodcutting first and then starts looting. That's about 10 times as common as it is at level 50. But he just doesn't know, you know what I mean? And unless he asks, I won't be given, you know, direction or advice there. Just because I don't want to be, you know, backseating.
Fo happy.
Yo, Dr. Squeak, thanks for the 17 months, man. What's up, dude? How are we? How are we? His chat's kind of annoying. Love Guzu, though. Well, you know, when you got, you know, 6,000 people throwing you in every direction, it's kind of tough, bro. You know what I mean? It ain't his fault. He's like 55 right now? Yeah, that'd be about a 0.3% chance, so it'd be more than 3 times as common if he got 5 more levels. I think it's about a 0.1% chance, I'm sorry, it's about a 1% chance, I think, at level 60, per roll. The problem is, he might end up needing 2 rolls. Alright, I think we're ready to go. 6,000 GMs in his chat. The problem is, like, so many people give him such terrible advice, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get in this. We're already on the right spell book. Let's go. One Bofa hit into a Noxious Halley. That's not Piety. That's okay, that's what I clicked first, whatever. 3 Halley hits, and if I didn't miss any ticks, I can get this bot. Okay, I didn't miss any ticks, good. Okay, melee, so we get a hit here. I like to step back here, and then 4 ticks later, hit there, and I kind of did it wrong, but that's okay, we could just get 1 more hit still. I could have actually got another Halley spec there, but that's okay. Run through this, take a couple hits of poison, or rather venom splat. Oh man, I didn't step back fast enough. Am I in the right world? Yeah, this world's fine. Alright, that's alright. Whatever. Do you mind if people say hi to you in other streams, or say something positive? Like, if I'm chilling in Guzu's stream, do I mind if people say hi to me? No, I don't mind, but I'm almost never gonna respond to it. Because, it's not my stream, it takes attention away from the actual broadcaster. So, I try not to, do things that are gonna do that, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna, like, sit there and have a conversation with someone in a Twitch chat if I'm in Guzu's stream, you know what I mean? There we go. Toss the scales in here so we could take our antidotes. Didn't want to annoy you. Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't annoy me at all, man. It's kind of cool, dude. I'm just like, I just don't usually respond to people individually, you know, because I'm just, yeah, it feels arrogant, you know what I mean? It feels arrogant to, like, you know, make anything about myself in someone else's stream. Is the Noxious Halley the new meta at Zora? I mean, it's very fucking good, yeah. There's plenty of ways to do Zora, you know what I mean? It's just another really good way to do Zora. I might go for perfect Zora on this one if I can. Let me see. I'm not really hitting well enough for it, though. I could have hidden again there. But I want to get around the corner from these snakelings, because then I don't have to deal with them. I can't take any venom splats. So basically, I will probably guaranteed get this if these two snakelings here don't hit me. You know, I could actually bop this one, but I have to... Oh, no, see, that one, I was going to say, I have to hope that that one's a major, not a melee, so can't do it now. Those guys can't hit me. I don't think I've done perfect yet on here. We'll get it done on this phase eventually, though. Humble 0.
3,000 years.
Wow, that was a bad spec. Yo, what's up, Capison? Thanks for the 36 months, brother. What's going on, dude? If you good? Doing well, man? What's up, man? We'll probably bank after this kill. I mean, I could stay for another one. Or I could bank. Kind of, I'm not getting the luckiest on my tellies right now, so maybe I will do another one. Your call with Sony last night was great. Can we see how well he progresses? I like what he wants to do, man. I like his idea right now, which he doesn't want to do the same thing that, like... I need to make sure I'm not crazy there and make sure that was lag. Let me clip that. Hang on. Which he doesn't want to do the same thing that, like... No. I just red X clicked. Okay. Wants to do, man. That was me. We're fine. We're fine like there. His idea right now. I noticed I wasn't moving after clicking here, which he does. But it's because I yellow click first and then it red X's like off of fucking Zora's body, which is why I didn't move. So I expected to be running there because of like this yellow click that's about to happen right here. I expected to be running. He doesn't want to do the same thing that like. So I figured it was lag. Not gonna wait to figure that one out. It's just better to telly out, you know what I mean? So it's fine. Curtis has been sent to prison. I saw. It's okay, man. He's gonna spoon it, man. That's what he does. That's what he does. Decent reaction time? Yeah, it's just like there's just no reason to risk it to see if that's gonna, you know, be fine. That's the middle of a venom pool that's about to come out. It's not a good location to AFK or to DC, really, you know what I mean? Make sure our telecrystal's on 2 seconds. It is. We're good. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Sony, I like that he wants to do something different than the meta that everyone else is doing. So he doesn't really want to go, you know, do the Dragon Sim grind and like follow the same path as everyone else. He's like, I want some other weapon that's like, you know, decent, maybe not like perfect. And
3 years and 1 month. Hope you and the family are happy and healthy.
Wait, he messaged me 3 minutes ago. Loving this I sent him a list of things to do yesterday, right? To get to a different weapon. And I asked him if he wanted a broken money making method, and he goes, I absolutely want one. I'm down to 700 GP. Oh no. Yo, hang on, is he here? Let me check viewer list. No, he's not here right now. We're gonna hit him up with the Eclipse red wines. You know what I mean? Make him rich. 37 months, Ezra. What's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 3 years and a month, man. Hope you and the family are happy and healthy. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, no, we'll make him massively rich, bro. We'll make him massively rich. You going for ZX or something? I actually gave him the suggestion of sulfur blades. He wanted something different. ZX is a good one. We'll probably push him towards that next. But for an initial, Sulfur Blades. He wants to get to Perilous Moons, and that's going to be a better routing to get there. That's not the same thing that everyone else is doing. It's a pretty sick weapon, you know, setup anyways. You know what I mean? The Varla weapons are dope, I agree. And he's already got most of the things done. Yeah, he's a hardcore Ironman. He's already got most of the things done that he needs. He's already got most of the stats. The biggest, like, milestone for him is going to be getting from 40 to 50 mining, which is going to take him a couple hours, really. So I told him, like, you want to buy a rune pickaxe for this one. It'll speed it up a lot. But that's 32,000 GP, you know what I mean? One thing I've heard is people not knowing how to make money early game. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, this will be very broken for him. It's gonna crack the game open for him. That's the thing. Like, when it comes to the WoW streamers, you can only give them as much as they want to take. You know what I mean? So I let them know, actually. I was like, you know, hey, I have a broken money making method. I'm not going to tell you about it unless you want to know it. Because it just all comes down to, like, the kind of experience they want to have on the game. You know what I mean? Because if you just give stuff to someone, it could ruin it for them. You know what I mean? If I was streaming on YouTube, what's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? Okay, I need to go. Let me go brew up some coffee real quick on the Keurig. I'll come right back and I'll grab it after this next Zora kill. Alright, never mind. I forgot Keurigs take forever to heat up. I'll let it heat up, and then I'll brew it, and then I'll come back for another kill. So we'll do 2 kills, and then we'll have coffee. Cool? Let's switch up to range gear. Let's get in here. I gotta get that thrall back out, don't I? I think I missed that hit, so I'm not gonna get an additional. That's fine. To the new old school RuneScape ads, taking slight digs at WoW. You know, it's not even as much taking digs at it as it just is. Well, no, I guess it kind of is, but it's really just targeting, you know, those players, which is smart, man. That's what they need to be doing, honestly. Let's toss a spec here. Foe on kick. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've started multi-streaming on multiple platforms this week. I'm gonna try it out and see how I like it, man. How far are you guys on Yama? Could literally go do Yama right now. Zeros, really? Okay. Okay. I'm upset. I'm new returning player, chose Ironman, need tips to make the game easier. I rushed full graceful. Well, you've gotten the... You know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm glad you're done with that. You want to be pushing towards Barrow's gloves. That's going to be a very, very good goal for now. So that's what I would recommend for you, is targeting Barrow's gloves as your goal. That's a recipe for disaster. So make that your goal and work on any prerequisite. No say it, I can take it. Graceful was a really great meta 3 to 4 plus years ago. It is very skippable now. You don't really need to do it nowadays. It's fine that you have it. It's not bad to have. But it's a bit of bait nowadays where people are stuck in the mindset that you had to get that back in the day. So they still think you have to get it. You know what I mean? But the game's just different now. They've kind of reworked agility a little bit. It's just not as necessary now is all that it is, man. So it's fine, you know. It's not bad that you did it. KO-able there. Got a combo. should kill it. A bit laggy, I still think, man. Mana Ray is beautiful drop. What was the broken money-making method? I just do LMS and sell rune arrows. So, LMS and rune arrows is very good money-making, dude. It genuinely is. You need 750 total to unlock that. Once Sony stops by today, I'll show him how to do this one. So I'll tell you about it in a bit. Sardako's old school is an absolute banger. He did his first week in old school. Yeah, I've been keeping up with Sardako a bit, man. Once a day or so, we kind of like react to all of the Twitch clips from everyone, from all the new WoW streamers. That's been kind of our go-to lately. What do you feel is your luckiest world? I mean, I'm a realist, bro. I know that has nothing to do with shit, so I don't have a lucky world. But if you really need an answer, my lucky world is world 445. You don't talk to Oziak? Nah, that's why I never get drops, bro. Did we bank? I did bank. I cannot click this morning, man. I swear. When did Melee Zora become viable here? About a week and a half ago, or maybe 2 weeks ago now. They made Zora halliable with Melee. That's what did it. We can maybe attempt a perfect kill again. We'll see. Those are both majors, so that's good. I block them anyways. I need to hit. Again, what I need is these two to not be able to hit me. I'm just going to roll the dice on this one. Oh, the fucking autopath. I actually could have had it there. But the autopath diagonaled me into the venom. Oh well. Otherwise, we would have had it on this kill. Zeros. Sad. Big spec there. Should just kill it here. One more hit. Noob here. How do I know if I'm a hardcore Ironman? You weren't wrong with the first statement. When you were on Tutorial Island making your account, did you make your account a hardcore Ironman? Helmet red or gray? Helmet's red for hardcore Ironman. Helmet's gray for regular Ironman. So if you started hardcore and you died once, you're regular Ironman now. If you've died at all, you're regular Ironman. You don't have to guess it. What's the punishment for losing the first life? I don't really know, man, honestly. We're just gonna have to pick something, really, you know what I mean? Like, we had a list of potential forfeits. But yeah. I just don't know if I died. I haven't played in years, trying to figure out if I just create a new guy. Just give me your in-game name, Rick Ross. I can't remember if I died or not. Do you have eyes? Look right here, and is it red or is it gray? I'm sorry I'm getting frustrated with this, bro, but, like, we've given you the answer already. Sorry, YouTube comments chat. What's your in-game name, Rick Ross? And, and I'll just take a look at your high scores and we'll find out, man. How do you prevent CG burnout? Just get the drop, dude. Dying to Hunlift sucks. Don't die. Do I max out combat stats first? Learn the fight. You don't need max stats for Hunlift. Timberwolved. 114 combat as an Ironman, 114 combat, or 114 total as a hardcore. You're probably hardcore, man. Do you want to create a new account? No, you have, based on your stats, about 20 minutes of progress on your account. There's no reason to make a new one. Just play that one. It looks like you're hardcore. You had the same skill total as an Ironman as you do hardcore. Unless you, like, died and logged off and never played again. You know what I mean? That's possible. But you have 18,000 total experience on the game. No, don't make a new account. You already started. You know, keep rolling, brother. Keep rolling. Play that account. Do some quests, though, man. Because I'm looking at your stats, and I see that you've got, you know, some single-digit combat stats, which means you haven't done any quests yet. You know what I mean? Based on your stats, you might have Cook's Assistant done. That's all I can tell. Hit some quests up. That's the play, man. All right? Good luck. Seven Dragon Plate Legs. What's that from? A non-perfect kill at Whisper? Or Duke? Oh, it's a Duke Perfect? Okay, Duke Perfect. I thought that was a Whisper non-perfect. Is that Skirts? Big dog. Cow. Damn it! Moo! I always do the fucking Pokemon thing, and I try to, like, say what a cow would say, but I end up saying cow. I say my name instead, you know? Dumbass. Embarrassing, honestly. Where's my hits? Do we attempt perfect again? I need to hit better if I'm gonna get perfect. You get bonus loot for perfect kills. You get 50% more regular loot with perfect kills at the DT2 bosses, yeah. I'm missing everything, dude. These are meleeers as well. If they hit me, I lose the perfect kill, so... Problem. I'm only gonna bother if these guys are both mages, honestly. Nah, they're both melee. Never mind. I can still manage. If I kill these and don't DPS Zora right now, I can still get a perfect kill. It's just a long shot because I need to have the DPS now. So it's a different story. I need to kill it by the middle of this phase right here. So I've got green here, I've got blue there next. Drop a spec here. And then snakelings will pop up. So I need him to not range me. That's a range hit. That's kind of an asshole move after I said that, man. Big spec. We'll get it, no problem. Yeah, this should be perfect kill. Another CA done. Played it right.
Combat task completed.
Too easy, bro.
No!
Good morning, Mr. Streamer.
Perfect Zora.
Zora to start the day. Smile.
Yo, what's up, Timid? How we doing, man? Thanks for the tier 3 53 months. Great day to start Zora, but I don't have any drops yet, man. I need to get some drops, dude. Did you read the Slayer changes? We'll look at them in a bit, man. We'll look at them in a bit. I gotta hop on Discord with Curtis. What's going on, my dude? Hello!
What's going on? Nice, perfect Zora, bro.
Oh, yeah, thanks, bro. Easy with a Hallie, bro.
Hell yeah. What's the PB so far?
52 seconds. No, 52 seconds.
Damn, that's giga. Very nice.
I don't know. That might be all Zora tasks. I need to look.
I think so. 52's the speedrun. Right?
Yeah, I got the GM speed already. Just don't know if I'm missing something. Oh, no, I'm 6 out of 9. Nice. 75 kills. Oh, I got a kill by using Vengeance. And then 150 KC.
Feck it, dude. Go for it. Feck it.
Yeah, I could do it. No problem. But 500 points until Master Tier is depressing.
That's what I mean. It's like,
Or is
you gotta
that's
really
elite?
go out your way to get elite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's elite. Yeah,
The
we'll
rewards
get
are
it.
kinda
We'll get
worth
it. I think we can all get master tier like it's nothing, and then we'll just start working on
yeah.
GM.
If there's like a point in the series where we've got a lot of gear, like may as well just try and farm as many CAs, right?
Oh yeah,
Use up the life that way. That'd
definitely.
be legendary.
Got to get the capes out of the way first, though.
Exactly. Yeah.
Isaac, how we
That's
doing,
our
bro?
first hurdle.
Need a SGS and Dex Praise Girl, and I think I'm going to send Coliseum and Inferno.
Ooh. I think we are ready, like based on stats. Yeah. Easy with your gear now.
Inferno before Quiver? Nah, SGS and then Coliseum, and then Inferno is my plan. I need a snakeling to spawn in the next 15 seconds and hit me. So I get some spec back. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? I just started a few days ago, man. Gonna test it for about a month or so and see how I like it. So far, I think I'm down 300 YouTube subs. So far, the people that subbed to me years ago on YouTube aren't very happy with me, it seems. I lose about 160 a day. Fuck them, bro. Oh, come on. Why doesn't that just kill it, dude? They unsubbed because he streamed? Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly just probably people that followed me somewhere in the last 10 years that just don't play RuneScape anymore and don't want to be notified. Fair play. Stumbled across your YouTube short stream yesterday. Yeah, I don't have it up right now. Though I should, because I keep getting people here that are like, hey, I found your YouTube short stream. You know what I mean? So I honestly should. Because it's doing what I want it to do, which is telling people, hey, I'm live. You know what I mean? And then feeds them to the stream. Any unique so far? Nothing yet, dude. I unsubbed because it took up my entire subscription tab. I'm not complaining, just giving you context. That's helpful context. Thank you, man. I'll take a look at that. I'm not really sure what it looks like, so give me a sec. That could be reason enough to not, like, double stream it. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, bro.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Just gonna bop him here, should kill him. Grando, what's up? Thanks for the 61 months, man. Alright, let me take a look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, so it shows my vertical live. It shows my horizontal. And then it shows, oh, so it's showing you my two videos from yesterday and then my current stream today. Right? Is that what my view count is? Yeah, 129 on YouTube right now. Every VOD shows up in the... Yeah, that's a bit much, man. I agree that it clogs it a bit, you know what I mean? I mean, really, like, realistically, that could be enough reason for me to not do the vertical stream anymore, you know what I mean? Like, this is what it's looking like for him in his thing. So it's showing my my horizontal stream past broadcast from yesterday, my vertical past broadcast from yesterday, which is essentially the same thing. And then it's showing the current live. Yeah, it's not really a great setup, is it? You know what I mean? It's really not that great of a setup. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just ditch the vertical, you know what I mean? Funny enough, though, vertical gets more views than the horizontal, which is kind of funny. No, dude, I know you don't mean anything bad by that, and I genuinely appreciate the feedback, dude, because I can learn from that, you know what I mean? Are you able to auto-unlist the VODs? I'm intentionally streaming to YouTube to have VODs there. That's my purpose behind streaming to YouTube. Plus, I've learned, you know, that people do want to watch on YouTube. I mean, I have 120 viewers on YouTube, and I literally I've never streamed on YouTube until 2 days ago. You know what I mean? I think most people would be pretty happy to get 120 viewers, you know? And I have 3 YouTube members. I'm retiring next week. That's a sub, but for YouTube. Cam over gameplay is surely better for phone viewing. The problem with it is it doesn't show too much. The screen region of the game goes from right here to here to here to there. That's the entire region you can see with the vertical stream. So, yeah, but you know, honestly, Paconi, yo, thanks for the gifted member, man. There's this cool thing you can do with phones. If you turn it sideways, it looks better. It'll show you everything. It does it automatically for a lot of phones. You feel? It only looks cluttered like that if I select you in my subscriptions, but I use the YouTube mobile app. Yeah, fair play, fair play. I don't know. I'll mess with it a bit. You know what I mean? Fix the video. You have an overlay. I'm speaking to people, bro. I'm discussing this. That's why I have an overlay. Now I got YouTube chatters. I thought chatters only existed on Twitch. No, exactly. Old school is just not very optimized for vertical gameplay. Obviously so, right? Can you talk through your melee Zora kill? Yeah, I could try, sure. But yeah, when I stream vertical, when people are scrolling through shorts, it'll sometimes pop up with my stream, which is why I've been, you know, considering doing that. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. The in-game zone for vertical is about like right here to right here. Like it's just like this region right here. I see. Hello, were we talking with Sony earlier? Yeah, I think he's gonna get on in a bit, probably, man. He said he's probably gonna play all day today, so when he does, we'll probably discuss some things a bit with him. Actually, he's in the stream. Yo, Sony, if you want to look at that money making method, I can show you real quick. Just let me know. If not, I can get on a call with you once you go live. Did I just double pod? I think I did. Idiot.
Thanks for the Python, Dada.
My guy. Yo, what's going on, Bear Hero? How we doing, man? Thanks for the 49 months, dude. There's a large community that hates Twitch or can't use it for whatever reason. I'm the same as the other dude. Work allows YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm kind of learning is like a lot of people can't get to Twitch at their work, but they can get to YouTube, you know? What's with the terrible hits, dude? What is this? I'll get on YouTube 7 days a week, but I won't go on Twitch. Fair play, man. Fair play. It's not for everyone, dude. Not everyone likes the superior platform. I get it. Sorry, I was supposed to talk through a melee kill, man. I mean, really, it's the same as the others, man. You just melee everything except for locations where there's only Venom in front of Zora. Like, if you can't get to him with melee without staying in Venom, then you step back in range. Most people range with an addle. I like to bring the full crystal setup because it's much more accurate.
Times yesterday while I was scrolling shorts. Not sure if that's just cause him already subbed though.
Maybe. I don't know. I doubt it, man. Because for the most part, most people aren't subbed to me on YouTube because I don't really upload videos consistently. Like, current viewers. Like, I used to upload videos back in the day, which is where most of my, like, 60k followers on there came from, or subs on there came from. But, yeah, I don't know. Could be. It's gonna take me a while to kind of work out, like, the right way to hit up the multi-streaming and how I want to do it in the most proper form. Figuring out what's worth it, what's not. You know, if the vertical YouTube's worth it, if the vertical's not, whatever else. I'm not doing YouTube live streaming for ad revenue. Though obviously I get a little bit off of that, but like almost nothing. More so doing it for having VODs over there and just more outreach. Bigger footprint, you know. Am I playing in fixed mode? Yes, this is fixed mode. That was a long kill, unfortunately. VODs make cash, though? So far, I have no idea how much cash VODs make. Like I said, you know, we gotta do it for a while and then look at numbers. YouTube clips are super easy to turn to shorts, though. Yeah, so are Twitch clips, though. It's the same. It's one button, you know what I mean? If you make a clip on Twitch, you can instantly upload it to a short, you know? Like, it's so easy. So that doesn't matter to me. Nice to be able to go back without having to open a VOD. Yeah, fair play, fair play. Yeah, Kick's like that as well, man. Kick, surprised me that their video player is actually better than Twitch because you can do the same thing. You can go back in the broadcast. Twitch, it's amazing to me that Twitch has not implemented this. But Twitch really just wants to push only live. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy. Alright, we go again. That's the wrong pants. I missed a tick. Fallen, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 14 months, brother. Soda had a 10-second disconnect yesterday, and then all of his audio in the past broadcast was 10 seconds off. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. How do you like the Noxious Halley at Zora? It's cozy, man. It's actually pretty good, and it's very fast.
Thanks for the pine sun,
Zora, thank you for the sub as well, man. Welcome, dude. Tier 1. Appreciate you. Love Melee Zora now. Yeah, it's nice, dude. And then sometimes you get to hit big with the Crystal Halley, which is the really nice part. And no cost? Yeah, I suppose not. I think I could stand here. Mage pray for the minions. No! Supposed to spec there, idiot. Did you get GM time with Hallie? Yeah. I just don't want to hit now. Have I looked at the Slayer sweep up changes? No, we'll look at it soon, man. Just giving some homies a chance to get in the stream today, because I know some other people are going to want to look over it as well when we go over it. Why are you live early today? Because I can be, man. Wife and kids are at the in-laws house today, so I've got a little bit of extra time to stream. And, you know, I was done with my workout and already awake, so might as well, right? Shh, my coffee! Damn it, man. I meant to get coffee like 20 minutes ago. Whoops. Dude's got a wife and kids. I have a wife of 8.5 years and a 2-year-old daughter that's going to be 3 in a couple months. And I've got a 7-month-old daughter as well. Yep. Welcome, brother. And I've been streaming RuneScape on Twitch for 12.5 years. 12.5 years? 11.5 years. 12.5 years? How long's it been? 2025. I started in 2013. Holy shit, 12.5 years. Long time, bro. Long time. I think that does give me Unk status. I'm actually serious. I think it does. You graduated in 2013? Hey, you graduated before me, bro. Foe helped build Stonehenge. What the fuck? Been MTB a ton lately, but you've motivated me to go for some runs again, and damn, it feels good. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I neglected to do my run last night. Instead, I cooked dinner. Tossed a lot of wood that I cut down in my fire pit and watched it burn, and then got on a call with Sony and talked about his direction on the game and watched his stream for like 3 fucking hours. So I was supposed to go for a run and I didn't, so instead I've got a 10-miler tomorrow morning to do. Oh well. You were in Afghanistan in 2013? I was there in 2011 to 2012. I got out of the army in 2013. Well, technically my last date in the army was January 2013, but I was actually out in December, just on leave. And then Old School RuneScape dropped a couple months later, and I started streaming it right at the beginning of it. No music for YouTube chatters? Yeah, unfortunately, man, YouTube is really angry about music, so I have to split the audio sources. So if you want to watch on Twitch, you get to listen to my really good music taste, and if you want to watch on YouTube, you get the freedom and joy of playing whatever you want in the background. So find some music that you like, and then you can adjust that volume, put it where you want on my voice, and you're good to go, man. You get to chill. But yeah, I can't play music for you guys there. YouTube big angry about that stuff, man. Retired from the army in May. Hey, thank you for your service, man. That's awesome, dude. 2019 Afghanistan. Damn, that's late. Good shit, dude. What's my coffee order? Any medium roast black. That's all I need. I'm very basic when it comes to coffee. I don't need anything. But I'm not like pumpkin spice latte basic. I'm just like black coffee basic. You know, different type of basic. Did you know RuneScape music's no copyright? I did know that, yes. I play this game for a living. But the homies that have watched me play RuneScape for 12.5 years would get really fucking bored listening to RuneScape music every single day, which is why I play my own stuff, man. Chill. Not sure I would, honestly. Yeah, you're not thinking about it though, right, Don? Right? You're not thinking about. So watching a new player like the new WoW streamers play old school with in-game music is really good, because what's happening with that? They're doing different content constantly. They're doing quests. They're going into different zones. What happens when you get someone that plays this game every single day? You get stuck in Corrupted Gauntlet for 2 months. And then you have to listen to that fucking CG song for 8 hours a day for 2 months. That's why I don't play RuneScape music now. I used to, but I just can't. Like, literally, Coil is a badass song, right? Coil is the Zora song. I'll play it real quick for you. This is a badass song. It's one of the best tunes in the game. Okay? But on almost every hardcore Ironman I do, I go about 1500 kc here. So I have to listen to this song 1500 times in a row. It gets old eventually, you know, and for me nowadays it gets old after like a couple hours, you know. So yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. In the future I may split it up to where on YouTube I can actually have, you know, a different set of music that goes to the YouTube broadcast only, but not to my headset and not to Twitch. I can do that. I've got the ability to. The problem is, like, I could just play, like, you know, lo-fi music, you know, that's like old school mixes or whatever. I could have some sort of old school RuneScape, you know, playlist essentially. But I just, then people can't play their own shit, you know? It's kind of nice to have that, you know, option. What's my average 10k run time? I don't fucking know, bro. I do very chill endurance distances, Soul. But I do all trail running. So, like, I very, very, very seldom run on pavement because I've got really shitty knees from my time in the army. So pavement running tears me up. So I do trail runs, and my trail runs can be 500 feet of elevation, or they could be 5,000 feet of elevation. So it's kind of hard to give an average, you know what I mean? But I go pretty slow with mine. Typically, if I'm going to run flat, I'm somewhere between a 9 and 10 minute mile pace. So I'm really taking it easy. But I like big distance, you know what I mean? So my longest run this year was 36 miles. My longest runs last year, I did 250k distances last year. One of those had 7,000 feet of elevation, you know, which is a lot. So for those types, if I'm doing a lot of elevation in a run, my pace is probably closer to 11:30. For the really high elevation where I actually have to stop and hike instead of, you know, run uphill, I'm down to 12 minutes or more. It all depends, dude. Do I use a headlamp? I do. Yeah. I very often run in pitch black on trails. So I've got two different systems. I've got a headlamp, which I think is by Black Diamond, and I have a trail running LED light that is insane. And who's that by? It's by Kogala. I think it costs like $120, but it's pretty sweet. Sounds like Twisted Ankles. Well, that's why the Kogala one's good, man. Because since it's lower mounted, you see shadows very well, so you can see depth. So I've never had an issue with it. Plus, when you run trails as much as I do, running over rocks and roots and things like that, your ankles get really fucking strong. And it helps you keep from rolling your ankle, honestly. You get really good at stability running. Any interest in big mountain climbs? I'm interested in Denali. I'd like to climb all of the mountains in Washington State one day. But you know, that's going to be a tough one. You know what I mean? Because I don't think my wife wants me to be away long enough to go climb a mountain. That's like 1,000 mountains. You talk about like the big 5 peaks, you know, like doing like Rainier, Baker, Snow, Glacier Peak, and Mount St. Helens. Actually, I could probably pass on Mount St. Helens. I don't want to die. Foe takes stream to Everest. Would be cool. Do I carry while trail running? No, I don't carry while trail running. I don't carry, period, man. I do own guns. I do not carry. If I lived in Alaska, I would carry. But we just don't have the same types of threats here. In Alaska, you've got 2 threats. You've got bears, and you have people that live in Alaska because they're running away from something. So, yeah, I probably would carry out there. I always miss that one. Alaska is the Russia of America. Honestly, so true. Have you seen any bears while running? No, but we don't really have too many here, man. Plus, I'm not in an area that has them. And even when I go out, if I drive out a while for trails, I haven't seen them out there either. I've never seen one here in in Washington. I know we have black bears. And I know they've talked about reintroducing grizzly bears. Fuck that. Please don't do it. But, nah. Only things I run into while running are, like, coyotes. We have mountain lions, but I haven't hit those either. Dewormer for Zaboos in the CC. Nice. It's big. It's always tough for me to find good trail running shoes. Hoka Speed Goat 5. It's my go-to. So my brother's touting about some new one. What's he using right now? Let me just message him. He'll tell me. Give me a sec. Because he really likes... He's got a new pair that he really fucking likes. ASICs, no. Air Clouds, no. They might be VJs. They're not on clouds. I know he likes VJs, but I think it's something different. Half expecting toe shoes? I hate toe shoes, man. I hate toe shoes. They're terrible. Hokas are really fucking good for trail running, though. You text fast for 50? Yeah, that's because my generation is the generation that grew up with these types of phones, bro. I was molded by it. Which Hokum model? I use Speedgoat 5s. I think a 6 came out. I'd still recommend getting the 5. 1, because I know that it's good. And 2, because it'll be cheaper than the 6, because it's the older model. And they're still in stock. I miss T9 text too, man. T9 was badass. You like a Zora yet? I've got nothing so far, man. Unfortunately, I don't have that juice luck. Not as lucky as Curtis. How much money from Zora would you say? What is Zora, like 100k per kill? I think it's 100k per kill average without uniques. Yeah, I just checked. I'm 71 KC and I've made 7.2 mil GP. Right on point. Sit. Wish other farmers streamed on YouTube. I love no Twitch ads. Well, Mammal makes videos here. I guess I can carry the live streaming. Hi, Paulie, just got off work. Now I'm gonna get baked. Alright, man. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Anything else than the decks yesterday? The next raid, I pulled an arcane. Any tips for a main starting an iron? Welcome to the real game. Questing is like your bread and butter, man. That's the best way to level up early on. Hang on, my brother messaged me back. He said the VJ Ultra 3 or the VJ Max 2. Ultra's for more cushion, still feels very fast. Max is slightly less cushion, both feel good. But both hold water, so I drill a hole into the bottom of it. Yeah, he drills holes, like with a really thin drill bit, into the bottom, because apparently they don't drain well. But yeah, so he does... my brother does ultramarathons quite often, and he loves the VJs. Yeah, so yeah, VJ Max. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong gear. Miss takes your band. Ah, would be alright, man. Luckily, Hallie carries, bro. This is a meleeer. By the way, for those that don't know, the snakelings have a 50-50 chance to be melee or mage. You can actually pray against the magers. A lot of people don't know that. You can even pray against the meleeer. So having mage pray up when the snakelings are on you is a good idea. A lot of people have no idea that's a thing, though. But you can save a lot of damage as Zora by having mage pray up. Like, there's a lot of people that are new to Zora that just, if Zora's not attacking them, like if it's like the green phase that just throws shit out, they don't pray anything overhead until Zora attacks again. They look, every single one of these three that's on me, whoop, is a major. You know, actually that was a melee. He just hit zeros forever. That one we're not sure because he's LOS. Let's see what he does. See, he's maging as well. They're all mage, you know? And then the funny thing about it is 2 of these 3 will die before this green phase comes up. 1 dies. The next one dies. But he slapped me right as he died, and then this one slapped me right as he died. That's kind of arrogant of him, honestly. Then it hit 0-0, of course. But yeah, so, like, I've got... Zora's not going to attack me there, but I mage pray because those snakelings might be mage-based. Shark bait. Ooh-ha. Always thought the snakelings were ranged? Yeah, mage or melee. 50-50. And the way that you tell is if they close the distance, they're melee, because they need to get in melee range. If they stop a few tiles away, they're mage. How long did it take you to learn all those rotations at Zora? 20 KC or so when the boss came out. There's only 4 rotations, so it's not that much to learn. So if you can predict what's going to happen next just from, you know, knowing the rotation, you'll do a lot fucking better here. Right? So 3 things can happen here. A blue phase over here, a green phase over here, or a red phase here. There's 2 red phases. There's 1 green, 1 blue. That's the 4 possibilities. So let's see what happens. Okay, green phase is over here, so I know exactly what's going to happen for the rest of the fight now. Green phase here, red phase here, blue phase here, green here, blue here, green here that doesn't attack me, green here that does attack me, blue here, and then a green Jad phase over here. That's the entire rotation before it resets with a green here and then does something new again, right? And you can tell that based off just the starting one. If you get red in the middle instead, there's 2 possibilities, so you have to see where the green spawns next, either green over here or green over here, to determine the rest of the rotation. But once you learn this, it doesn't change. Like, it's just the same every single time, you know? There are plugins for it. Yeah, you can use that. Have you always streamed on YouTube? I started a couple days ago, Diddy. Oh, Daddy. Whew, sorry for calling you Diddy, bro. Wow, that's a big insult. My bad, dude. I didn't mean that. I'd much rather... Actually, I don't know that I'd rather call you Daddy, honestly. This seems like a lose-lose. What's the Bofa for in this setup? Because sometimes you have an area where you can't get to Zora without standing in a Venom pool, so you Bofa that. Or most people addle it. It's just Bofa's almost twice as much DPS with just a 4-way switch versus a 1-way addle, so I go with the Bofa. Really? That's it? You like Melee Zora? Yeah, Melee Zora is sick, dude. I need to tank some damage from minions here, which kind of sucks. That's a melee. This is a melee. You see, they're both trying to close the gap here. That one's safe spotted by this one right now. This one will hit me eventually. I can actually melee pray against it now until, you know, hope it drops. You see that one drops. And then this one drops. So since I had no Zora on me, you can actually melee pray that part. Kind of cozy. And then they were alive long enough to where we got them to the despawn. So, yeah.
Combat task completed.
Trolled me. Trolled me. It's too complicated. I just eat when they start hitting. Yeah, but that's the thing, man. When you eat, you can't DPS. Because you get a delay before your next attack. It's going to be a 3-tick delay if it's normal food. It's going to be a 2-tick if it's combo food. And they're additive, you know? So if you do this and then that and then that, like, you get 9 ticks until your next attack, right? Like, it sucks. How easy is the melee strat for learning rotations? Trash. I'd say melee's going to be tough for you to learn the rotations on. Because you have to worry more about positioning and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Can I do this? Yeah, of course, man. Both only to learn is actually really good, yeah. Because then you don't have to worry about gear switches. You can just learn locations and stuff. I'm hitting zeros. Big hit, not bad. Why did I eat that? Not really sure. Okay, so we got melee phase here, right? We got red phase. There's 2 different rotations for red phase, so we can't know what the rotation is until the 4th step. But for both of them, it goes green, red, blue in the middle. So we don't have to worry about much for now. The next thing that can happen is either a green phase to the south, which is over there, that can attack you, or a green phase over here that does not attack you. Okay, he goes can attack, so we range pray for it. And we'll just stand in the middle here, because he's not going to throw a venom pull right here in the middle. Next is a red phase over here, then a blue phase over here. And honestly, we'll kill him by then, so it doesn't really matter from here. Wow, the zeros, bro. We got snakelings on us. They are melee snakelings. Both of them. Mokias, thanks for the 25 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, we didn't kill that? Come on, dude. Next, we'll get a green here, a blue here, but we're going to have to run to the other side because all of this side will end up being venom. And then there's Jad over here that's green. Starts with range. We killed it by then, you'll jinx it? We did kill it by then. With Soda pulling the 1 in 8,000 Dragon Harpoon, do you think the streamer RNG allegations will ever cease? No. It's 2025 and you guys still haven't figured out how RNG works. Let's go. It's kind of sus you got 2D Warhammers that same day. Right, because you're ignoring the fact that we were already 4,000 kills in on D Warhammer grind. And that's why people think the streamer allegations are a thing. Because they only take what they see and they ignore everything else. You know what I mean? Actually, we're about 4,500 KC, I think, total. Maybe more, because I'm actually not even including mammals. So yeah, we might still be over drop rate for 2D Warhammers. Curtis is 4,500 alone. Denise is 1,000, and Mammal's gotta be over 1,000. Yeah, all that happened is our RNG caught up, bro. We're significantly under drop rate overall at CG. Just, you know, like for anyone else, we're going to get lucky in some places and we're going to get unlucky in other places. That's just how the game goes. You know what I mean? That's just the game that we play. Explain the Curtis pet luck? It's RNG. You can get lucky anywhere. Like, it actually is amazing to me that people need things explained like this. You can get lucky. You can also get really fucking unlucky. Curtis got lucky on this account on a couple pets, right? He's also rank 1 at multiple bosses on his Ironman because he's unlucky as fuck on those pets. He has 20,000 Rex KC trying to get a Rex pet, right? He's got what, 15,000 plus Zammy KC trying to get a Zammy pet. Like, the problem is people ignore that and just look at the shiny object and say, "Oh, streamers are favoritism." You know, they boost the drop rates for streamers. You know what I mean? Can't tell if people are trolling or being serious. Couple trolling. Some people are actually serious about this, man. Yeah, Curtis is literally rank 1 hard mode Theater of Blood on Ironman because he went the driest in history on that pet transmog. The driest ever. Is he rank 1 overall on hard mode Theater? No, he's just rank 1 without the thing, huh? He has the highest KC to actually get it. I don't know if he's rank 1 on Ironman, though. He might be rank 1 on Ironman. Oh, rank 1's move over on Ironman? Oh, okay. Rank 4 Ironman? Yeah, that's still pretty nutty. Yeah, like 95% of pets in the game are lucky. You are absolutely right about that. Because most people go to the drop rate of, you know, whatever the items they're going for are, and if they get the pet, great. And if they don't, all right, you know, they're just not going to get it. So almost every Zora in the pet, you know, in the game is achieved before these 3 items are achieved. Because once people get these 3 items, they stop doing Zora, at least on Ironman, right? So almost every Ironman pet is lucky, because almost no Ironman goes to drop rate for the pet. Because they just want the uniques, and if they get the pet, cool. You know what I mean? Statistically speaking, most pets in game come in on 1 KC. Because everyone that tries a boss gets to 1 KC, but not everyone gets to 2 KC. Not everyone gets to 3 KC. Even fewer get to 4 KC, etc., etc. What items do you want from Zora? Trying to get a magic thing. We want more magic things. Would bump our DPS at Chambers as Eric a good bit. Which is one of our main goals right now. We'll probably be doing more Chambers later today. Curtis has top 20 at like 12 bosses on Ironman. It's because he's basically beat the game on Ironman, dude. He's got like all the drops. So he's on the side quest now of farming pets. If you've never seen Curtis's Ironman, it's absolutely cracked. He's probably the best geared Ironman in the game. If he's not number 1, he's probably number 2. Yeah, he's more in the completionist stages now. Could have bopped one more time first. I don't really know why I can get 4 hits on this melee phase, but I can't on the other ones. I haven't figured that out yet. I swear I've done that a couple times. PID? PID against NPC though? Why do I run back and forth around the pillar? Because Zora has a 4 tick attack speed, but I have a 5 tick attack speed. Which means if I trade hits 1-to-1 by pillar stalling, I can get 4 hits in for his 4 hits. But if I go toe-to-toe, I only have time for 3 hits by the time he gets 4 and drops. As long as you're not behind the pillar for too long, you can do that. Should I bother with a face guard if I have a SERP already? SERP's technically slightly better than a face guard, just can't poison or venom your opponents. Stat-wise, it's slightly better. What you should bother with is trying to get an Oathplate helmet. I think that would be an improvement. Regardless. Like, over both of those. So try some Yama content, man. Yama. Yama nama. Now I just want to listen to Disturbed. Really zeros there. Honestly? Seriously. You said the SERP's better, but it can't poison? Pretty sure I said the face guard's better, but it can't poison. But if I didn't, that's what I meant, obviously. Would you say that you're one of the more knowledgeable old school streamers since you've been playing for so long? Probably. You said SERP? Now, well, listen to what I mean, not what I say, obviously. You should always know what's going through my head, chat. You need to be inside my brain. Selfish and has an ego? What a chud streamer? Explain. Why do you say that? What did I say that made you say that, rather? Dunno, I heard someone say you were selfish once. I don't know, what did I say that prompted you to say that just now? Surely something did. Because I think you just didn't pick up sarcasm just now. I think that's all it is. Just a sarcastic comment, my guy. It was a joke, don't shoot me, sir. Alright, sounds good. How was your run yesterday? I didn't go, bro. I'll have to go tomorrow. Wait, but you already explained it away that it wasn't a joke, because you said it because someone else... because you've heard it before. You're only saying that it's a joke now. Which means you meant it. I mean, if you're saying that I have an ego because I just said that I'm probably one of the more knowledgeable old school creators about the game, like, I have 23 years on this game, man. I've been playing RuneScape longer than some people here have been alive, you know? How do you deal with the snakelings for perfect Zora? Pray against them or kill them. Pray against them until they drop, or just simply kill them before they hit you. Easiest way to do perfect Zora is on the green phase. No, I quite literally have about 50,000 hours in RuneScape, if not more. I think I had the number at 50,000 a couple years ago, so you know, we should be well past that now. And I'm still bad at the game, which is amazing. What did I just read? Wait. What? My fiance dated her professor after she graduated, and we're trying to figure out right now if what he did was technically predatory. Wait, do you think it's worth filing a formal complaint about a professor having relations with a student after the student graduated? I personally think it's worth going through the process, as it's incredibly immoral. Sounds like she's an adult, and she made a decision to date another adult after there was any sort of conflicting interest. Nothing about that sounds predatory. If my take is, if she is trying to figure out with you if that was predatory, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to share my take. She feels used? How? How would she have been used in that situation? It was after she was in any sort of class. It was after she graduated. Used for what? It wasn't during when she was in the class, according to you. So used for what? Because he made promises about a family and kids, and then after he submitted his tenure package, he ghosted her. All right, well, talk to a marriage counselor or some sort of counselor. But I don't want to play counselor today, man. Pass. Best of luck to you guys. Yeah, I mean, you can't go filing shit about some dude just because he decided to break off a relationship that he, I don't know, wasn't interested in or wanted to end or ghosted or whatever else. There's no conflict of interest there. There's nothing about him abusing his position as a professor. There's nothing wrong with the situation, in my opinion. And yeah, I'm confused about you. I'll go and say this. I'm confused about you being, you know, upset that your fiance decided to not have a family and kids with this other man. That's a confusing one for me. I'm confused about your position here, I think. But I'm a skeptical guy, especially in what I read in Twitch chat. So I would probably file it under the shit that never happened for 500 Bob category, in the same sense as, like, you know, the same, like, 90% of the posts on Reddit are fake news and just made up bullshit so people can get attention. That would be my guess, which is why I don't really want to dip into the conversation. But if it is, I mean, shit, you got your own problems, man. Pass. I think it's just rage bait or some type of bait. Reaction bait. I don't even know. I think it's just bait. I can send the receipts to prove validity. Nah, I'm passing. I'm good. Don't need it. Not interested. Pass. I just want to play some RuneScape, bro. That's all. That's all. I just want to play some RuneScape. Stop hitting! You're supposed to hit zeros! I don't have any food now for this kill, man. I don't think this kill's happening, chat. There's a lot of shit I need to tank still. I got a telly, right? Yeah, I got a telly. I hit zeros. I hit low. Of course I get attacked by all the chat. Yeah, just bait, man. Brennan, just move on, bro. Or just go somewhere else with it, man. We just want to play some RuneScape, brother. Chat, do this. Alright, it's over. It's wiped. We're good. Do my nipples get raw after long distances? No, I've never had the issue, but if you do have that issue, use something called Leuko tape. It's pretty cheap. And just tape up the nips, man. Fair warning, it sucks to pull off if you have chest hair. Massive spec there. Brother hit me with 4 range hits, 5 range hits in a row! You're a mage! Be yourself, Zora! Okay, sorry, I just had to change up the music for a bit just to change the subject in the chat. I was getting annoyed. Nipple chafing always reminds me of Andy in The Office. That's like the first thing that popped in my head, bro. Only bad thing about YouTube is we don't get the music. Yeah, sorry, dude. YouTube gets angry, bro. Yeah, trying to get another magic thing. We've got nothing from Zora so far. I wish Taverly had a teleport. If you buy a house for 1000 GP, you can teleport to your house at 40 mage, and the default house location is Taverly. So then you can just exit your house and you're in Taverly. Kind of cool. Remington? Sorry, it's Remington. You have to get a few construction levels and then change it to Taverly. I'm wrong. It's not default. Shit, streamer didn't know something. What does it cost you? 5k GP maybe to change it there? Non-all-knowing broadcaster? I probably should have moved. Oh, we bopped him anyways. Nice. Good bop. I need more teleports, man. My tele stack is running down, dude. It's getting low. We gotta start doing 3 kill trips until we get more teleports. Props to getting on a call with Sony last night, giving him a guide and plan. It was awesome to see. Yeah. Look forward to him hopping on today. We got him some good ideas to work off of at least. Give him some direction for now and hit some of those early goals he wants to hit. I'm just trying to balance not giving him too much, you know what I mean? So I'll advise him on as much as he wants, but I'm going to try to leave it mostly, you know, moving forward to like him asking questions. So I'm not just like ruining the game for him by giving him too much at once, you know? But I did write him up a quick document last night to reference, in terms of like order of questing and stuff like that to get to the immediate goals that he has. Hey, Fo, thanks again for the YouTube streams. You're welcome, brother. What's going on, dude? A quick faux doc is different than another old school RuneScape player doc? No, it's actually not that different, man. It's actually a very basic doc. I'll show you the document that I sent him. Because I asked him, I was like, you know, how detailed do you want this to be? Do you want this to be like step by step? Because I can do that, no problem. I'll give you everything you need to know. Or do you want it to be like overview, so it's not too much? And he asked more for overview. So this is hang on. I'll pull up Notepad. This is what I sent him yesterday. Before I went to bed. So he said that he wants, like, his priority is to get, he wants to get a big weapon, right? That's different than a DSim. He doesn't want to do DSim because everyone else is doing the typical boring, like, straightforward meta DSim route, right? So he wants something different. So I said, all right, let's go for maybe a D-Mace into Sulfur Blades. Very different. D-Mace is almost as strong as the DSim. They changed it a few years ago. It's actually very good now. A little bit weaker, but it has a better spec, so it's cooler, right? So let's get a D-Mace, and then let's take that to Sulfur Blades. Sulfur Blades, double hitting weapon, very different, very good DPS. Actually unlocks a better training method than what you can get with DSim. And it gets him to his big goal right now, which is Perilous Moons. He wants to get Perilous Moons, that gets him there, right? So we kind of ordered things. He's 10 Hunter right now, so we've got 3 full Birdhouse runs. Basically, I had him scroll through his quest list so I could clip his quests, so I could reference that to see, like, what he's already done, which quests I need to include, which quests I don't. I think I've got this to where these are all things that he hasn't done already, and I've removed all of the prereq requirements for some of these quests that he's already completed. But, I'm gonna have him knock out the stats for Heroes Quest first, so 3 full Birdhouse runs, which he could optimize this a bit by doing 1 full Birdhouse run, another one, but not putting down any until you claim all 4, because then you get level 15 and then you go backwards and do Oaks. I'm not having him do that. I'm not trying to try hard it too much. I'm just going to have him do 2 full Birdhouse runs with regular logs and then 1 full Birdhouse run with Oak logs. That'll get him level 20 Hunter. He's almost 53 fishing already. He's 51. He's almost 53 cooking. He might not have enough Temperas raw food for 53 cooking, because I noticed he stopped at like 46, 47 or something, but he's 51 fishing. So he might be behind there based on his Temperas rolls. So if we need to get him more cooking, we can reroute this and do heroes later. Do these RFD steps first and then use grapes from the RFD chest. But then I've got him improving his Barrow's Glove grind a bit. This will get him up to Addy Gloves, doing Evil Dave, which he already has the requirements for. He did Shadow the Storm last night. Fishing contest, so he could do Mountain Dwarf. 42 crafting, which this is based on his current crafting XP. He needs about 225 molten glass supplies, and then blowing that into vials. And then he could do the Pirate Pete portion, because I think he's 38 crafting right now. So he's got a bit of XP to gain there, 12k XP or so, which would be 55 experience each per molten glass. I think it's 35 XP for a vial and 20 XP for the molten glass. Into the Lost Tribe so he can get a bone crossbow. This isn't absolutely necessary, but he needs to get 30 range anyways for the big chompy bird hunting quest and for Scratch a Glogwy. So might as well, you know, knock out Lost Tribe because it gets him a Ring of Life since he's on a hardcore. Into Twilight's Promise because that's what's required for the Perilous Moons quest. Then he can melee Slayer until 48. That gives him all the requirements to start Perilous Moons. Then he can do that until he unlocks the Moonlight Potions, so he can kill Sulfur Naguas for the Sulfur Blades at a 1 in 500 drop. And I just put the note here, don't attempt the Perilous Moons bosses, because they will kill him at this stage of the game, you know what I mean? And I let him know, like, message me if you want a big money-making method, but otherwise I'm not going to spoil it for you. He did say that he wants that, so whenever he gets on today, we'll show him the Eclipse Red method. And then if he wants to boost his Slayer, if he gets a Slay Task of Rats from any master, each Scurrious Kill boosting is worth 1,000 experience. Just over that, I think. So can actually get him 48 Slayer very quickly that way. If he doesn't want to boost it, then I told him just train, you know, Slayer regularly. But this gives him a direction to go in for the next like 2 to 3 days. He could probably finish all of that in 2 days. 3 if he does not boost Slayer. Who's that for? This is for Sony. Is he using Quest Helper? He is using Quest Helper, yeah. Soda needs help? Soda, I don't think he wants help, man. And honestly, he's having fun at temper us, so let him temper us, brother. Let him temper us. And he's got Jimmy, that's right. He's got Jimmy. And Jimmy is one of the best at old school RuneScape. He's one of the old school RuneScape players of all time. So he's good. He's good. He's definitely one of the, yeah. Guzu might do it. Guzu's killing it, man. Guzu's absolutely killing it. Steelers, thanks for the 13-month prime, man. Appreciate you, brother. Big love, my man. Soda's doing Alchem strategies right now, doing AFK-ish stuff for months. Really? I hope not, honestly. Haven't been keeping up with the Bronzeman event? Not really, man. Not really. Hang on, chat. I gotta pee real quick. One second.
Thanks for the pine
Pizza! Thank you, dude.
You deserve it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What kind of chair do I have? Gesture? Steel case gesture? Hi, Fo, what's going on, Shriek? Surely we're going to get something here soon, right? Where are the primordials at? We don't have any yet, man. No luck yet. Curtis as Zora, or Curtis as CG and you as Zora, did the scripts get mixed up? Well, I'm already done at CG, man. And he's already done at Zora. I always try to get that last hit in with the Hallie and it never happens. That was kind of pointless to use that there because I'm already 100% spec. $246 Rex, 6 Warrior Rings, 0 B Rings. Oh, soon, man. Next 20 KC. Big spec. Oh my gosh, what are the terrible hits this kill, dude? They're actually really bad. Get a 712 KC B ring? Holy crap, Pager. It's up there, dude. Tank it. Tank it. Good. Keep looking like that, foe, and you're gonna get some tickles. That was the second creepiest thing you could have said. The first creepiest would have been, where's my hug? What's my average kill time with this method? Minute 30, minute 30 sounds about right. My account doesn't really want to hit right now, though. Can you get GM time with this setup? You can. I got it yesterday without any effort, really. You'll just RNG it after not too long. Chill, my guy. Okay, good to get some more teleports. Did we get back-to-back teleports there? We did. Nice. I quit RuneScape and all the WoW players dragged me back in. Oh no, rip, dude. Welcome back. Almost 96 strength. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. Two. Should be able to get the 3 hits and a Halley. Not good DPS, sadly. Do you think GM time should be updated more often? No. Once they come into the game, they should stay that way. Because things like that should get easier over time as bigger gear comes in. Because also eventually new challenges and new bosses will come in with times that are more in line with how the game is and the gear is at the time of release. Letting old stuff be old allows new stuff to be new. You don't need to speed up old things like the, you don't need to make a more difficult Zora GM time just because some new method or new gear comes out. Oh, new throw. No, I guess we got to throw up. It relegates Zora to mid-game bossing and makes more room for in-game bossing. Yep, yep. Did you see the latest video from Jagex? I haven't, man. I don't think so, at least. Neat dive into the Varlamore expansion? Ah, I see. Is it one of those that's like commentated by some old school YouTube creator? May I link it? You can. If it's like 15 minutes, I'm not going to watch it. Alright, maybe I will. I kind of need to learn about the new Varlamore shit anyways. I don't really know anything about it. Some hints on how to beat Delve. Yeah, I'm not clicking whatever the fuck that is. That just looks like a phishing link or a IP grabber. All right. I thought you were going to link it, but I haven't seen anything, so I'm going to get back to Zora. Decade, thank you, dude.
1/4 the way to triple digits. Good
Oh,
luck
man.
today, foe.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the big sub. 25er. Should be able to get 3 hits in here. Oh, actually, I'm going to be a tick late on him, I think. Because I bopped that snakeling. Nah, we're good. Can still get out of the way of this. Almost got him. $114 kill. That was pretty cozy. Or is there a delay on the YouTube stream? It's just how YouTube streaming is, man. It's just a bigger delay than others. Exclusive behind the scenes. All right, we'll watch a bit, see if it's something that we are interested in. Oh shit, the rock crab boss.
AFK combat training. Boom. That is the top line. That's what the gemstone crab is for. It's big, it's colorful and shiny, and people like big, colorful and shiny things. The
True,
thing
fair.
to really note is the crab doesn't have health. The crab doesn't care how many people are fighting it. The crab is functionally immortal.
So they basically just are putting in an
Know
idle
what
training
They
method.
want to do with sand crabs. They want to sit there, let the game play itself. We wanted to mirror that experience in a colorful, scaled up environment and make it collaborative rather than competitive. You're not worried about someone showing up and ruining your XP rates.
Hang on. I'm gonna put this over on Mozilla just in case.
It's only really a threat.
Huh. That sounds like a waste. Yeah, it looks cool. You can no longer hear it? Alright, I guess I gotta put it back because YouTube can't hear it. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Jagex isn't gonna use copyright shit in their stuff, right? So we'll be okay, surely. We'll be okay. We try again. This is like a making of Varlamore though, so this is kind of boring.
In Varlamore Part 1. They're very excited to tell you all about lanes, but that is the only reward actually. It's a nice little extra if you deal a bunch of damage to the crab compared to everyone else. I've managed to bring back a fun little character I introduced in Varlamore Part 1. They're very excited to tell you all about where the crab is and what it's up to.
I'm Mod Halo, a technical designer on the Old School team. The Final Dawn, it leads on from the Heart of Darkness.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm gonna 1.25 exit.
And from those that know, that had quite
He
a
speaks too
dramatic end,
slowly.
and this quest is no different. Expect some twists, some turns, some difficult encounters, but for those that experience it, you'll finally see how their story ends. So the Final Dawn starts in the Sunrise Palace. You would have to complete Heart of Darkness and the Perilous Moons quest. I'd recommend at least combat level 100. We've got a general theme going through the quest.
I told you, he speaks too slowly, man.
The combat encounters that we don't really see in other quests. So in terms of rewards, we've got runecrafting XP, thieving XP, fletching XP, a combat XP lamp, access to the Crypt of Tenali, and the most anticipated update of all, the Doom of Mokiatl. In terms of quests outside of the Final Dawn, well,
Wait.
the Doom of Mokiatl.
How is Wook's gonna break this room?
Access to the Crypt of Tenali, and the most anticipated update of all, the Doom of Mokiatl. And the most anticipated update of all, the
Wook's is somehow gonna safe spot on that corner back there, bro.
Doom of Mokiatl.
Just
In
watch.
terms of quests outside of the Final Dawn, well, you'll just have to see.
I'm Mac, and I'm a game designer on Old School. The Doom boss is the latest endgame piece of PVM
Thing
content
looks
being added to Old
nuts.
School. The premise behind it is that every time you defeat it, instead of killing it, it digs down into the ground and kind of gains power from the corrupted earth. It increases up to 8 times with difficulty steps each way. So once you get to level 8 and you go in again, you're rolling at the highest loot potential. So the idea is you want to go in and sort of stay at level 8 for as long as you can before you decide that you're exhausted or you've run out of supplies and you want to leave. Rewards from the Doom boss, we have the
Ooh.
Averni Treads, which are...
Hang on, I gotta look back at that.
Want to leave.
Normal speed.
Rewards from the Doom boss, we have the Averni Tread, want to leave. Rewards exhausted or you've run out of supplies and you want to leave. Rewards from the Doom
Bludgeon BIS. Gear that they show in the trailers is almost never BIS, or sometimes not even useful for the current phase that it's on. They bait a lot on that ship.
want to leave. Rewards from the Doom boss, we have the Averni Treads, which are...
It
a
is
new
Demon, yeah.
hybrid boot. These
It
are
will be weak
assembled
to Demon
from the
Bane.
3 Cerberus boots. We also have the Confliction Gauntlets, which are a new best-in-slot magic glove. These will boost your magic accuracy by re-rolling your attack roll if you miss an attack. Lastly, we have the Eye of Ayak, which is a new 3-tick wand, which we think bridges the gap between the Sanguinetti staff and the Shadow of Tumagun quite nicely. We tried to offer rewards from the Doom, which felt appropriate for the difficulty that the boss is at, while also leaving us some room at the top end for mega rares from raids. The journey to the final design of the Doom boss was quite interesting. It's hard to create something that really tests people at that end, while also maintaining a level of repeatability and not making the player feel burned out. It was quite heavily inspired by the Leviathan and Muspa, and there's definitely some elements of that in there, so players that enjoyed those bosses from Old School will definitely feel at home here, and if not, then soz.
I'm Mod Squid, and I'm a systems designer on Old School RuneScape. The fletching update for Valamor Final Dawn involves some Ents that are wandering around the Auburn Valley. If you head over there, you'll see them wandering about between various sites that they are worshipping at. When you get there, you'll find a friendly person called Ranulf, and if you help him out...
What do Leviathan and Muspa have in common? They both have a, thing that, radiates out attack. You know what I mean?
He will show you how to build totems and pay homage to the spirits of the forest. Balancing
Blocking things with
XP
terrain, yeah.
rates with this update is a tricky one. We've sort of positioned it more at the high level, so you'd be fletching your bows as usual up to sort of around U level, and then the activity starts to become better than just bank standing and doing bows.
Placeable objects,
also,
yeah.
There is running around in the activity, so you can fletch your bows as you run about. To integrate this with the broader economy, you need to decorate your totems with bows or stocks or shields that you fletched from the wood you're using to build the totem. You can use all the items you've been training fletching up to decorate your totems, and that will then put more demand on logs and those items for people who just want to do the activity. And additionally, from the activity itself, you'll get these new Ent branches, which will be in demand for crafting atlatl darts and new cosmetic items. You use the Ent branches to craft the shafts, and then you'll also use some antlers that are dropped from the Custodian Stalkers in another part of Valimor Final Dawn to craft the heads. We're really excited to see how players approach this new update with a more active fletching method. We're really interested to see how people come up with different routes, different ways of fletching on the go, and generally collaborating to figure out the best way to approach the content.
I've ended up being very involved in the new Slayer creatures. We've got 3 tiers of Custodian Stalker, so technically we've got 3 new Slayer creatures. From a narrative perspective, we know it's hostile Custodia Pass. It's been shut for ages. People haven't really gone through there. We've got these creatures that kidnap and eat people. So why not ground that in a narrative of missing people from a nearby town? Just gives this reason for them to exist in the way that they are. And of course, there is a small quest to unlock them. You need to be introduced to them. You need to understand the threat they pose and the impact they have on the local area.
They kidnap and eat people.
The drops are the draw for people, and each tier of Custodian Stalker is going to have a slightly different use case for slaying. You're going to get broken antlers. These will be a part of crafting atlatl darts for yourself, so you won't have to keep running Moons of Peril to keep yourself supplied. You'll be able to grab alchemist signets. These are plucked from the bones and the undigested bits of traveling alchemists and people traveling with herbal supplies. The real big bit is the Antler Guard, our wonderful new Tribrid offhand, designed mostly for chill and kill Slayer. Flexibility here. It was like such a huge part of how we...
A Tribrid offhand designed for chill and kill Slayer. I mean, if you're going to do a slay task, you're going to be in one combat style, so you just use the best for that combat style. It seems pointless, honestly.
Designing the stalkers and the drop table, and just, it's all really satisfying. Everyone's really excited
prayer?
To do this kind of horror twist on...
Oh, okay. So it's like noob Slayer friendly. That like prey melee everything.
On a Slayer creature, we're delving into a kind of horror that old school hasn't really touched yet. This is hostile. There's something in the shadows. This is not like, oh, I'm big, I'm strong, I'm brave. It's, oh, I'm scared and there are things in here I don't want to encounter.
Hi, I'm Mudjerv, and I'm one of the concept artists on Valimor, The Final Dawn. The Final Dawn, I wanted to feel way more in tune with nature and animals and much more natural materials used, and it's really mutualistic, like they're one and the same. So I took a lot of inspiration from the Mesoamerican Aztec ruins and wanted to get that feel across.
It's a good looking area.
Architecture.
Like the design is really good.
When designing something new for old school, there's a
Shaft, thanks for the 9 months.
That inner child who used to play old school growing up. You go in hard and then choosing when you want to spend a lot of time.
Wait, there's a little hippopotamus.
We knew it wanted to be an insectoid. Mod Mac already established.
There's a baby hippopotamus.
Designing a boss. We knew it wanted to be an insectoid. Mod Mac already established that as well. And we wanted to keep the conversation between Mac and I to really implement the game mechanics into the design itself with the shield hands they have, and then just playing around with ways to incorporate the demonic elements in, and more it kind of started taking form and shape. It was a fun little dance of just balancing all those elements to see what we got.
Cool.
We spent quite a bit of time designing the Doom's boss arena as well. We wanted the wall kits to be reused to some degree as it cascades down into different layers, but taking hints of each other to become more and more scary, more and more intimidating, and now stuff is getting real.
That's interesting.
And I tried to go about this a bit more
because like with the delve, you go like down floors as you beat each floor, right? So it goes down and down, so it like kind of like breaks down the environment as you go each floor.
Every
That's
design
cool.
element I put down, just to see what feels right.
Hello, I'm Mod Cerner, and I am a senior audio designer. The Final Dawn covers a wide range of different locations, characters, and emotions, and we wanted to express all of this in the audio. Myself and Mod Jamesy read through all the documentation to re-immerse ourselves, which allowed us to start sketching out musical ideas. One of the challenges that we faced for the Doom boss was that there were so many things going on that we had to make sure that all the audio and all the audio cues was clearly audible. So
hang on.
Really
look at... Wait, no, I clicked things.
Just
characters is one of the challenges that we faced for the Doom boss was that there were so many things going on that we had to make sure that all the audio and all the audio cues was clearly audible, so that way the players can hear what attacks are coming. My biggest inspiration for the music is the fantastic story and lore of the quest itself. I wanted to make sure that my music and sounds reflect the emotional journey that the story takes us on. When playing old school RuneScape, the players have a certain expectation of what they will hear. We have a certain set of custom tools that we use to create our sounds and music. We can always make sure that we're keeping to the old school RuneScape sound signature. If I had to pick a favorite piece of music, it must be the track that concludes the Valimor storyline. This can be heard in the final combat encounter of the quest. It's a suitable epic to conclude the saga. It's a track that incorporates the key Valimor musical theme that I first wrote back in 2019. We've had an opportunity to see this theme develop in various tracks, and now this piece of music brings this theme to an exhilarating close. There are over 10 new music tracks for this update, and each music track reflects their environment. We want you to feel really immersed with this music when you're adventuring through these lands, and we really hope you enjoy what you hear.
Dog.
So you might be asking, how do we put this all together?
I saw
Working with
dog.
arts, working with audio, all sorts of disciplines, but they're talking to each other throughout the entire process.
Beard.
From concept all the way through to release. Art have done an amazing job of providing us this amazing landscape. There's almost a canvas for us to paint on in terms of content, where to put things. We've had awesome
Wait,
back and forth.
wait,
There's almost
go
a
back.
canvas for us to paint on in terms of content.
He's there. He's there. Creating.
Where to put things. We've had awesome back and forths with our animators. They've done an amazing job with the quests and everything
Legend.
else, and audio as well.
Legend.
We tend to look at areas that already exist in game, and we always want to come back to does it
Beard.
feel old school, which I really think we've hit
Viking.
with this update. It's been an amazing journey, and to see it all put together to does it feel old
Guzu works at Jagex?
school, which I really think we've hit with this update. It's been an amazing journey, and to see it all put together at the end is truly amazing.
No wonder he's so good. All right, cool. Well, I learned nothing, but interesting. Interesting. You mean Juzu? The Slayer blog? All right, let's take a look at the Slayer blog real quick. Why not? Where is the Slayer blog? Is it this one, the summer sweep up one? Let's see. I'm going to listen to Sleep Token while we do so, though. All right, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Slayer changes. Block list changes. Ever since Crystalia arrived, players have been begging for a wilderness-specific block list. Ooh. We're giving you more flexibility when setting up your tasks and more time to actually slay things instead of scheming up ways to scam Turiel. Okay, so I just backtracked there. Who can blame them? Laborious, time-consuming, and expensive to rejig your block list every time you want to dabble in Wilderness Slayer and then swap back to regular Slayer afterwards. We've been unable to deliver this in the past because it proved too technically challenging. But now we have the technology and we want to go even bigger. Give every Slayer Master their own block list. What? Whoa. You won't need to unset and reset your blocks as you progress, and you'll be able to optimize your block list to achieve different goals. That could actually be very good. Like, wait, can I lower the music? The music should be really fucking soft, right? That could be good. Like, imagine setting up a certain block list for, you know, I don't know, Neve, and then a completely different one for Duradel to achieve different things, right? That's very, very interesting. It wasn't... I mean, the music should be soft, man. Drew, what's up? Thanks, buddy. Enjoy you helping Sony last night. Glad the Wild Noobs are in good hands. Yeah, I think Savix has Wooks, Sony has me, and Shobek has JCB. Soda has Jimmy, and Guzu has Microsoft Paint. Yeah, help out Guzu a little bit. Anyways, a Turiel block list that gets rid of nuisance tasks while you're boosting points. A Duradel block list that sets up the best XP per hour. And Neve block list for maximum Inferno tasks. Man, interesting. But this won't this mean you're throwing away points? No, as of this update, different Slay Masters will have different prices for blocks. Turiel and Aya and Spria, 40 points for blocks. Majkna and I don't even know who the fuck. Oh, this must have replaced him because he died in the quest, huh? Spoilers. 50 points. Vanaka 60 points. Shadow 70 points. Konar 80 points. Neve, Steve 90 points, and Durdo, Kurdo, Crystalia 100 points. Okay. But that still sounds like you're throwing away points, right? Like it's doesn't it just say? Doesn't this mean you're throwing away points? No, as of this update, you're throwing away points. Because, like, right now, blocking something is 100 points, right? So I have to block things at Crystalia Duradel for 100 points each. And then I have to block things for 90 points each at the other one. And then I have to block for 80 points each at the other one. Yeah, I guess if you... Like, I guess I only slay at Duradel right now, so it wouldn't make a difference for me, right? Still doesn't mean I'm throwing away points, but yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess I don't really change mine much, but yeah. Yeah, it's the same if you only use one master like you're doing now, so that's cool. This is cool. Look, they're adding the percentage of the task rate based on what you have unlocked. This is on the wiki already, but most people don't know where to find it. I missed the part? Okay, sorry. When these changes go live, your current block list will be reset, and any points spent will be refunded. If you're cringing about the thought of having to set up the entire list again while waiting for the worst test pop up, think again. We're also doing a Slayer Master UI refresh. Going forward, every Slayer Master will be able to show you the tasks which they can currently assign, the percentage of getting them, the quantity of monsters you might be able to be asked to slay. Best of all, you'll be able to block all the tasks you want from the same interface without having to wait to receive the task. Oh, wow. That's actually big. I was about to be annoyed that, like, you know, the chance to get something is going to go down because you won't have things blocked, but that's really good, dude. If you like the old-fashioned way, you could still wait and block. It's up to you. And you can still do it the old way. Wow, okay. Yes. Early point game changes. One of the issues facing new Slayers is Slayer points can be hard to come by if you're engaging with the skill as intended. That's right. So, like, they're saying, like, the suggestion right now is if you want to get into Slayer, you do Turiel boosting until about 100 tasks, you know, streak, right? Where you do 9 Turiel and then 1 Konar, 9 Turiel, 1 Konar, 9 Turiel, 1 Konar, right? Over and over. We're counteracting this by giving Maskin and Vanica a little nudge. Slayer points aren't exactly a precious resource, and we reckon these two are being a little stingy. Yeah, because they give basically nothing right now. Currently, they give 4 for Vanaka, and no one does this one anyway, so it doesn't matter. They want to change it to 6 for Maskin and 8 for Vanaka. I like that. I like that. That's a good change. Good change. I have a contract that I need to sign in my email. Remind me about that later. Actually, I'll look at it after the stream today. I don't think we need to rush it. Let's see. Unlock point cost. Outside of skipping and blocking tasks, you've also got the option to extend them. Unlock new tasks and adding some QoL improvements to existing tasks or unlock new features, making progression a little bit more sensible. Reducing bigger and badder. This is the unlocking superiors, very important. To 50 points from 150. A lot of lowish level Slayer monsters with superior variants, but by the time that most players unlock this, they're well past this and skip them entirely. Good change. That's right. Honestly, that's right. Task storage. Reduced from 1,000 to 500. Also good. Make it 250 in my opinion, honestly. Reducing ring blink from 300 to 150. So many higher priority unlocks early on. This one gets deprioritized. By the time you have enough points to spare, it's barely worth to unlock. True. Suck Slaughter and Reptile Freezer to 10 points. Fuck yes. These are like 80 points or 100 points or something right now. Please. You'll probably be refunded the difference if I had to guess. If you spent 1,000 on this, I bet you get 500 back. If you spent 300 on this, I bet you get 150 back. I don't see where it says it, but I think you'd get refunded these. Dragon tasks. As part of rebalance last year, we removed dragon tasks from the task list confirmed on Reddit. Sweet. It says right there. Yeah, but I didn't see it, bro. Problem is, even later in the game, many types of dragons still crop up more often than you would like. We think blue dragon tasks have their place, either for Irons, Bacon, Prey XP, or players 1 in 5 Vorkath. Black dragon tasks are a quick couple of points with baby black dragons. Metal dragons different entirely. We'd like to combine bronze, iron, steel, mithril, addy, and rune dragons into a single metal dragon task. Whoa. Bump the default quantity from 20 to 40, let you extend to 150 to 200. Whoa! 200 rune dragon task? Instead of 4? Whoa. The weightings of existing tasks would be combined, but a little lower than some of their parts, meaning you see better tasks more often. Okay. Ultimately, this means that having multiple rather than having multiple feels bad skip tasks, you wind up with one, or you can block them entirely if you want. Actually, might be logic in blocking that now. Yeah, I like it. Herbs. This last change is a common point of frustration with mid-game tasks. You've saved your points, grabbed the elusive herb sack, set out another task, and oops, suddenly inventory full of noted herbs. Space saving quality. Oh, are they gonna make it to where you can note, or make it to where you can deposit noted herbs? We'd like to make low quantities of noted herbs drop unnoted, so they can be easily stacked in your trusty sack. Just let us put noted herbs in the herb sack. It's an easy fix. This is bad. This is forcing low-level players that don't want a fucking herb sack to not pick up the herbs because now they can't pick up the noted ones. Simple solution. Let noted ones go in the herb sack. Fucking enchant the herb sack with magical capabilities that makes it turn paper into fucking real herbs. You're wrong this time, foe. Alright, I'm wrong all the time, bro. We'd like to make the... Alright, whatever. It does improve the herb sack, but a lot of players just don't go for the herb sack, which is the problem. And then the other problem, guess what the herb sack requires to use? 58 herb lore. Are they changing that? So many low-level players or like non-gigas that, you know, make accounts every day can get 58 herb lore like that. Most players just can't do it like that, you know? It's very easy if you make multiple accounts. I can have 58 herb lore in a week. For someone that's been playing this game for a while, they still might not be 58 herb lore. That's a big requirement for that, you know? Lower that to 40. Make it 40 herb lore for the herb sack to be able to use. And then this is fine. Nano, thanks for the 54 months. The monsters aren't very low level. Still, make it 40. There's no reason herb sack needs to be 58 herb. Just make it 40. It's a good change overall. Golembane and Gargoyles. Golembane. Baronet Mace boasts damage bonus against golems. Outside free to play, it's not all that useful. We're looking to give these same qualities to the Granite Hammer. 30% damage increase to stone type enemies. Adding more enemies in this pool. I hate the direction of Bane weapons for every different type. Dragon Bane, Lizard Bane, Rat Bane, Golem Bane. I don't like it. What it does, though, is it allows Jagex to come out with more items for rewards from different things that you have to work on. You know what I mean? It just expands, like, again, horizontally, right? So, yeah, fair play. I don't love it, but whatever. MTA Rune Pouch. Being able to buy a rune pouch from MTA, that's not massively expensive. What is this? Kind of like on par with, like a 2-hour Infinity Boot grind, maybe? I think this is about as fast as boots, yeah? That's not bad. That does make sense thematically. Good way to get it, especially for people that are shit at LMS, or don't want to spend 750 or whatever slay points. I like it. That's a good change. Moon keys. I don't care about this in any way because moon keys are pointless unless you're like a clogger. So I'm going to skip past it. Arceus spell tweaks. Reduce fire rune cost of Demon Bane spells after Yama release. Adjusting Dark Demon Bane, 1 soul rune, blah, 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 blah. Soul for chaos runes. Tweaking the summoning cost of thralls. Greater resurrection spells should have 5 blood rune costs adjusted to 4 soul runes. Feels at odds with moving away from high soul rune cost Dark Demon Baron. Rationale cast these fireless often repeated demon best spells. Alleviates inventory pressure. Proper Arceus use. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. The Moon Helm ain't a clog? Yeah, but it's gonna be a clog, bro. Sit. Alright, interesting. I like the Slayer changes. I think for the most part they're good. I really suggest lowering the requirement for the herb sack down to 40 or maybe 45, but I do think 58 is too high for it. Otherwise, changes look good. Changes look good. I'm down with it. I dig it. Let's go do another kill real quick, then we'll bank up. Yeah, I personally don't really see the love or the logic in making thralls use 4 soul runes instead of 5 blood runes. But whatever. for Death Charge, but Death Charge uses blood runes anyways. They use both. This is the wrong prayer. Tanking like a beast, though. He got the pick. He got the pickaxe, man. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. And 28 prey points. 2 praise girls yesterday. Back-to-back kills, man. Back-to-back kills. Oh, that's Chrissy. What's up, Chrissy? Yeah, Mammal got the Dex, and then I got the Arcane, so we've got Augury unlocked now. Pretty big. Wish it was a Dex in my name, but still happy with that. 92 KC, still looking for my first drop here, please. I want to get a magic thing. Both rune changes are dumb. Demon Bane requires another rune slot. Chaos and Thralls now cost 6 Aether runes in late game. If it's something that genuinely doesn't make sense, it'll be pointed out on the Reddit and they'll fix it. I'm not worried about it. Good luck, foe. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, Juice. Hey, foe, what's going on? YouTube films for you? Coxing today when others are online? I hope so, bro. I want some more purples, man. YouTube has no music? Correct. It's Tebow Friday, that's right, man. Oh, terrible spec. Horrible. Noodle arms, man. Nice, Penguin. Good job, dude. And the hits are actually really bad this trip. Oh, this is the new President song, isn't it? Do I still get ad revenue on Twitch if you mute the stream? I don't think so. I think if you mute your tab on, like, your browser, then I will, but if you mute the stream, I don't think I do. In your opinion, do you need bones for solo Grardor? No, you can go with Blood Barrage instead. Kill the mage and then stack the melee on top of the ranger, Blood Barrage both of them, and Prey Flick them. What are we looking for? We're trying to get a magic thing. We have 2 already. We're trying for a 3rd. So Mammal, myself, and Curtis can all have a Toxic Trident when doing Ulm. Ideally, it'd be really helpful to send Curtis back to Smoke Devils as well, but I think he's pretty much tapped out on Slayer right now, so I don't think he wants to go get another occult. because that's one of the biggest upgrades we can get. Could have killed him there. Twin Flame Staff doesn't work with the method that we use. Because we run 3-0 Mage. Toxic Trident better than Dragon Hunter Wand at Ulm. With blood spells, it's better. With wave spells, or I'm sorry, with wrath spells, it's worse. Him having crystal armor is a good upgrade too, though? Sure it is, but it's a more useful upgrade to get one more occult and then get him the armor, really. Because he needs 5 armor seeds to be able to have it to be a benefit. Versus 1 occult necklace. For a proportionally similar benefit. But you know what, I mean, he's done so many things for the team already. Might as well just, you know, work on himself a bit. It's only fair. I'll get back to Slayer after my first Zora drop. I want to see if my first Zora drops a magic thing. If it's a Serp or a Tan's Fang or an Onyx, then, you know, we don't benefit too much from it, but at least Curtis gets to use his mutagen if I get a Serp. Do I have perfect Zora? Yeah. Yeah. Farmers have made 2 capes? Not yet, man. Wilderness is quite active with all the different challenges going on in the Wilderness lately, so it's not a great time right now. Plus, there's still a seed glitch in the game that they haven't fixed where people can seed in multiple directions that they're not supposed to be able to. So since that can be abused, it's also just not the best time to do it. Because you can't get a freeze escape. This is not where I wanted to go.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Enrico, thank you, my brother. Appreciate the sub, dude. Oh, I didn't pray that one. Damn it. Fo, why are you done with Guild Wars games? I don't have time for the filmings, man. It's a big time requirement. What would y'all do in this situation? Should I ever invite my friend and his girl out to lunch again if I took them to my favorite family-owned restaurant and all they did was complain about the service and leave a bad review? Felt like it was very rude. I mean, personally, I probably wouldn't. I don't really appreciate people that do that. But, I also, maybe they had a really shitty experience that I'm not familiar with, you know? I don't know. Was the service bad? Like, genuinely, be realistic. Was the service bad? It's usually a bit slow, but it's good food. But was the service bad for their experience? Like, did they genuinely have a bad experience with service? Was their negative review well-founded? Master, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. They complain every time we go out. I think it was overkill on the review. Was their service bad, though? Did they have a genuinely bad service experience? Was it justified? Regardless of their other, you know, things. No. Then it was rude of them, and these sound like, you know, generally negative people to be around, and personally, I'd probably not spend much time with them, because I don't really appreciate people like that. I find those types of people mentally exhausting to be around. We only have one SERP, yeah. Batteries are good. Did you listen to the new President song? You missed it. It just came on a couple songs ago, man. Yeah, I've heard it a couple times. Second listen through was better than the first. How far was the run? How far did you go? My brother, I was too exhausted at the end of the day. I ended up cooking dinner, starting a fire outside in my fire pit, sitting down and chilling, and watching Sony's stream for like 2 to 3 hours. So I'll run tomorrow morning instead. Same thing, Garlic. The success rate's not different if you're tick manipulating, but if you mess up the cycle, the Addy's easier to get back in cycle with. So use Addy. If you're tick manipulating there, using Rune doesn't improve your odds to mine it, because you're already guaranteed to mine it if you do it right. What would you recommend for a heavier guy that wants to start getting into running? Be okay with walking and research Zone 2 running. I think it's for someone that's not in like fantastic shape, I think it's a really good way to get into improving your cardio capabilities. Which means, you know, you keep your heart rate in a certain range, and if that means that you need to slow down to a walk to keep it there, then that's okay. You will see gains with that still. Thoughts about WoW streamers coming to old school? I want Bajir to come too. We need more. I love to see them enjoying the game that we've enjoyed for years, man. It's like verifying that I'm not crazy for loving this game, you know what I mean? Somehow that's very satisfying. It's very good validation, man. It is, dude. Tyler One mentioned he's thinking about it. Oh, come on, man. He used to play RuneScape, man. He used to PK on RuneScape. He's actually decent at it. He knows what he's doing. That'd be content. Then we need to get Cypher PK back as well. Abraham was talking about it. Oh, about Tyler starting up, maybe? Fucking Ranger. Whoa, small heritage pet. Coliseum pet in the CC. Vols, thanks for the 200 bits, bro. Come on, man. Can't miss those toad flax. It's a good drop. It's a good drop. If Cypher PK comes back, get Hamlin's back as well. That'd be awesome, dude. Hamlin's was so funny to watch play RuneScape. Whoops. Myth would be content too. Yeah, difference is Cypher PK and Hamlin's got their starts on RuneScape. Striz, thank you, dude, for the 19 months. Bad damage. Bad damage. Do you think WoW will up their game to try to get some players back? Well, they have their next expansion for Classic releasing next week, man. So they'll recapture some audience with that. Am I using fixed mode? Yes, I play in fixed mode. And a major retail patch soon? Yeah. Which is great, so you can reset again and everything that you've already done is pointless. Wasted. Whereas me, I've got accounts that I haven't played in 3 years that I could hop on right now, and it's gonna feel like it's normal. You know what I mean? Dr. Clint, thank you, brother, for the 7 months. Appreciate you, bro. How do you deal with Venom on a mid-game iron? Lunar Spellbook used the Cure Me spell. Unlimited curing Venom as long as you have the runes for it. It's a giga way to do it. Adam D and Howard Jones are making a new band. Brother, how many new projects is Howard Jones going to be involved in? I don't know who Adam is. Is that one of the Killswitch guitarists or something? At least 5 more? Yeah, the lead guitar. Okay, I thought so. Cool, man. I'd listen to that. I mean, I liked Scion. I liked Light the Torch, Devil You Know. You know, he's done well with those, so... Yeah, I'll take any Howard Jones band that I can get, bro. Good luck on the Magic Fang. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, D-Tune. What's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Big 21-month primer. I'm gonna get something here. Yeah. Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha. I think I need regular spellbook as Zora right now. Oh, are you using Twin Flame? Yeah, that's fine. Then double anti-poison. But what you want to do, man, is be mindful with your anti-poison use. Instead of double anti-poisoning to reduce the venom, you're just going to simply get revenomed. So anti-poison once after your venom hits 6. That's going to be your play, okay? You basically just accept that you permanently have a 6 poison on you instead of reducing it completely. You only reduce it completely in situations where you know that you're going to have a large gap where there's no revenoming. Because like if you take out venom and you get range hit again, you're instantly revenomed, right? So when you're doing regular anti-poisons, bring 3 until you get used to it, then you can go down to 2. But you let venom hit you for 6, and then you use the anti-poison, and that turns it into a poison that hits you for 6 next time, until you get revenomed, which then hits you for 6 again. So it's fine. You just accept that damage, basically. Very easy to get kills like that. This, I think it's like spirit flakes for anglerfish, but I don't really know. I've never used it before. I'm new to it. Fresh Cakes, 48 months. Big love, man. 4 years. Big love. Too late. That's my guess on what it is. The only thing that makes sense to me. Might be something different. Maybe Twitch guy can tell you. Increases shark catch chance. Oh, okay. That's a bit different then. Could have got one more Hallie hit in there. Oh well. Wait, I could have hit that. No, I let it go. I could have double spec'd. Need Damocles fans?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
The Cold Snakes, brother, for the 4-month prime, my man. Zoratelli's good. I don't have prey for the next kill. Hey, foe, is Paul okay? Yeah, Connor's doing fine, man. He'll stream next time when he wants to. I'm Paul, by the way. Brayden, what's up? Thanks for the 7 months, man. How stoked would you be if Bajir DM'd you asking for old school tips? I'd be happy. I'd be happy to have him over here, man. I'm on homie terms with Bajira nowadays, so I wouldn't fangirl over it as much as like before I actually like knew him, you know? But yeah, I wish that he would come play, man. I think right now he's mostly big into WoW and PoE. I think he's really enjoying PoE lately. PoE's fun. I just can't. I just don't understand PoE, man. I just don't understand. I can't get it, dude. It doesn't click for me, man. It doesn't click for me. It's a lot of hours. People have told me that they've got like 3,000 hours in PoE and still have no fucking clue what's going on. That's wild to me, man. I'm gonna go beat PoE one day, man. I'm gonna beat it. And if he was 3 HP lower, I would have gone for a hero spec there. $10K hours, I finally feel like I made it out of the PoE tutorial. My gosh, bro. Oh, that's good. Magic Seed. We like that. Do you trade your magic seeds in for packs? Those are spirit seeds that you can trade for packs. I do sometimes. Not magic seeds. Greg, thank you, dude, for the 4-month resub. Welcome back, man. Pretty much always trade them until I get close to the level where I can actually farm them. Ow! Arrogant. Means I can't get 4 hits on this game. Is target farming worth it in moons? No, unless it's your last set to finish and you're really tired of doing moons. Otherwise, the loot is big worth to kill all 3. You get twice as much loot for killing all 3 overall as you do from killing just 1. Nice 0, bro. I have 2 friends that are tossing around the idea of getting into old school RuneScape. Do I make them make main accounts and drag them into the late game, or start a group Ironman with them? Start a group Ironman with them, because they'll just quit the game if they make a main and try to get dragged into the late game. It's not gonna be fun for them. The problem with a main account is it's not enjoyable the whole way through, because nothing feels like you're making big progress, because the only big things, you only feel that on like the in-game shit on a main, I think. On an Ironman, everything feels like a big achievement, because everything is a big achievement. Getting a fucking rune sim drop can feel like one of the best dopamine hits. As simple as a weapon as it is, it's so much of an upgrade over everything else that you have at that stage that it feels really good. Which is why Ironman is meta. None of those small incremental gains feel good on a main. There's no joy in getting a whip on a main. There's no joy in getting a D-sim on a main. There's no joy in getting a bludgeon on a main. There's no joy in any of that kind of shit. Instead, you just do the one bit of content that's going to be the best GP per hour for you, and you farm that for hundreds of hours on end so you can afford the best gear. So you can use that best gear to go back to that same piece of content that's the best GP per hour, because nothing else is worth doing, because you're going to make so much money off of that instead, and then you know, buy more gear, and then you just take all that shit back and do the same simple thing over and over. Main is just, nah. Ironman is the play, bro. Ironman's the play. I'm dying in poison because I'm reading Twitch chat. Blaming us? No, I blamed myself. I said I was reading the Twitch chat. I didn't say you guys were distracting me. I blamed myself. That was my bad, dude. Big spec. What drop am I after? Oh shit, I could still attack him. I could have attacked him for so much longer. Should be dead now though. Trying to get a magic thing, man, but I think I'm just gonna go to whatever my first unique is and then go back to Slayer. So we're looking for a purple so we can move on. Don't really want to be stuck on Zora for the next week, honestly. I got other things I want to do. For a noob, when am I supposed to Dark Axe TDs? Bop, when they're not praying melee, bop them with melee one time and then put your Dark Axe on and hit it. So the second overall hit in the encounter, and then the first overall hit after he throws the skulls out. Those are the two moments where the shield is down. So that, you know, it doesn't work for the first hit engaging in the fight. You have to engage the fight first and then put the Dark Axe on and bop. That's going to be the big hit, and then you put your main weapon on because you can attack 3 ticks later. And then when he switches combat styles and tosses out the skulls, you do it there too. How long do your daily Ironman runs take you for resource farming? What daily Ironman runs? I don't do Dailyscape. Dailyscape is the least enjoyable way to play the game. I do not do it. But I also don't need to do Dailyscape on my main iron. I have a shit ton of supplies because I do PVM. And I'm maxed, so I don't need to do dailies for skills.
No, just going to put this here.
My man, Dabo, thanks for the 239 months, man. Big love, dude. My guy. What dailies? He means hourlies. He means things like birdhouses, you know, herb runs, things like that. If you mean tree runs, I tend to do, like when I'm leveling up farming on an account, I tend to do 1 tree run in the morning per day, and that's it. I'll just do 1 per day. And that's dependent on if I have seeds at that point of my grind. Which is dependent on how much PVM I'm doing. Bopped them. Whacked them. Carol Baskin. Why are you not dead? Am I interested in the UFC fights this weekend? I haven't watched much UFC in like probably 2 years, dude. I actually kind of fallen off of it. Is it worth protecting trees on low farming on Ironman? It's probably worth it. It's not hard to get the protection for it because usually it's like, you know, fruit that you're buying from a shop. Personally, I'm generally too lazy for it because you get such bulk seeds from things like Perilous
Level
Moons
up.
nowadays.
Completed.
Big strength level. .96 strength. Just die, bro. Just die! Now give me a drop. Purple, please. Man. I have the same strength level as your 7-year-old hardcore Ironman, but better gear. Well, again, man, I'm on a group hardcore, man, so, you know, I didn't have to farm everything here. It's not the same, dude. You can't compare that. Yeah, go for it, bleed. It's fine, man. Is it good that all of these WoW streamers are streaming the game, do you think? Yes, I think it's it's only good for the game. It's only good for other streamers. It's good for the game, it's good for the growth, it's good for the community, it's good for the streamers. It's good for everyone, man. Some people are going to interpret it as, oh, they're taking away my views. People are watching Guzu instead of me. Tough shit, you know, be more entertaining. It's a bigger audience that's coming to the game anyways, which means more people from outside of our audience are watching anyways, so it's good still. The way that I like to see it, man, I've got this saying that I like, which is, rising waters lift all boats. Or ships, I think is usually what I say, which sounds cooler. $99 sailing already? Damn! It's hilarious. Some people are mad. I don't really think anyone's mad, man. He was just asking if it's a good thing. I can't tell you that anyone's mad that I know of. All right, give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go check this contract out real quick. Let's lock this down. Just agree to it without reading. Mm, mm, mm. Firstborn child. Yup, yup, yup. Okay, yup, yup. That's good. Yup. Yup. Yep. Do you remember when Mango tried to stream RuneScape? He got sponsored for it. He called it Runestone, and then he canceled his sponsorship slightly into it because he wasn't enjoying it. Fair play. Okay. I'll go back to that in a bit. Read through looks good. Just a sec, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick and maybe grab some more coffee. Not sure yet. Here we All right. I need some new music today, chat. I want classic trance. Yes. Yes. It feels like I'm in a Mr. Gaddy's pizza game room in the late 90s. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Tiesto? Who's that? You seriously never heard of Tiesto? Of course I've heard of Tiesto, bro. Just funny to say things like, who's that, when someone says Tiesto over and over. They're like the most popular trance artists of all time. I could go for a hero spec and kill it. Hero spec? Oh, 50-0, man. If I just did a 50-40, bro. Popped him with a 31 with the wrong weapon. Please. He kicked him. He kicked him out of the clan. He's kicking so many. Is it the purge time or something? Are we making space in the clan? Gugu Gain? Is that Gugaston? Sit. He's gone mad with power. One day we're going to figure out that it's not him doing the purge to make room for inactive players. He's just kicking everyone and it's a corrupt mod. Someone hacked Oriole. And like at the end of the day, no one's going to be in my CC anymore. Imagine. How will we tell? We won't, man. Because we just let it happen. Space for bingo, that's right, baby. Chad, I'm gonna get a big drop on this kill right here. Massive drop coming right now. Collection log slot completed. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Can't do this. Nelson, thank you, brother, for the 2 months. Appreciate the brand, brother. Big love, my man. You don't feel like going to like Astroworld or like Six Flags somewhere? Listening to this? Because I do. Sounds kind of like that theme song that they had for a while. With the old guy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. What's Liro Liro? Liro Liro means that you don't have 7 TV emotes. That's what it means. So you're missing out on the experience, man. You can't even watch the full Lord of the Rings movie. That's a fast kill. 52 seconds, maybe? 55? 55 seconds. Crazy intuition streamer. Amazing. Angry Set, thank you, dude, for the 6-month prime. Big love, dude. Range phase. Could perfect Zora this one, though we don't need to. So we won't bother. How you find a melee? Oh, it's fun, dude. You know what's nice about the melee setup, guys? And I think everyone will agree with this. You actually hit the red phase. That's the best part about it, man. Is you actually do damage to red phase. Best part about it by far. That I think is why it's so good. Anything specific that I should know about the early game that I can't find on the wiki? Mentioned Barrow's gloves. That's the plan for regular iron? I mean, not really, man. Not really. Just send. Grind to Barrow's gloves and then turn your attention towards Barrow's content. That's what I like to do, man. I should have done that. Just finished an arm workout and a 2-mile walk, says Gambino on YouTube. You talked about going on a walk last night. It made me feel like I need to get back out. Good luck on the drops. Nice, man. I talked about going on a 10-mile run. It's different. And I'll have you know that I did not go on that 10-mile run. Instead, I stayed home and watched Sony stream Old School RuneScape instead. Swizzop, thanks for the 56 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Big love, brother. Relatable. Got myself, bro. What chair do you have? Steelcase Gesture. They're expensive as shit. If you're gonna spend that kind of money, I'd say get a Herman Miller. It's my honest take. It's a good chair. I wish I had a Herman Miller. More mana raise. Wait, did they increase the Chaos Rune drop to 400 from 200? It used to be 200, didn't it? Or am I drunk? It used to be 500. It went down? Ah. $300 death and 500 chaos, yeah? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless you're talking about like way, way, way long ago. It's been 200 death for a long time, right? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't see any drop rate changes on that. Maybe it's been this way for a while. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Zaryu's killing it. Zaryu is nerding out, man. I like watching him. I feel like he definitely has a good knowledge of old school RuneScape, so I think he's played it a good bit in the past. But yeah, he's doing well, man. He's leveling quickly for day 5, you know. Apparently he used to be addicted as a kid, so he has some prior knowledge. Yeah, you could tell watching him play that he has an idea of what he's doing. He's safe spotting crocodiles on a cactus in the desert. Let's go. Let's go. Cold Sigma. Probably the dopest name out there, man. Cold Sigma. Yeah, nice no damage, bro. That's the wrong weapon. Stop using the wrong weapon.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Prodigal, thank you, dude. 60 months, 5-year upgrade. Thank you, man. Do we know when the new updates for Slayer are going to come out? I don't think so. Coming back to watch old school, seeing Melee Zora is insane. Yeah, for me it just feels like the league again, man, you know? This was dope in the league. Why do you bring a range switch? Because sometimes there's venom pools that I don't want to step in. Why range? What, like instead of magic? Fewer switches to be good? Would it be viable to drop 3 inventory spots for Crystal and just bring Adelatl? Yes, most people just bring Adelatl. But Adelatl with this setup is about 3.8 DPS. Bofa with the switches that I have is about 7.2 DPS, which is just massively larger. So I don't mind tossing a 4-way switch because it's not really going to cost me anything. It's almost twice the DPS. Big worth. If you work from home and also game on the side, it's definitely a worthwhile investment. Also, a sit-stand desk is super vital too. Humans aren't meant to sit. Says fucking who, bro? I get the whole argument of like humans aren't meant to sit for 8 hours straight at work or something, right? But like humans aren't meant to sit? No. Stop. I'm prone right now. I just like picture this guy like prone on his bed like this, like kicking his feet, you know?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo! Kaden, what's up? Thanks for the Prime. What's going on, my brother? How are we? How are we? You meant prolonged sitting? Yes. Are humans meant to prolong stand? Asking guy who's saying that humans aren't meant to sit on YouTube. Maybe I could have bought one more time, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I probably should get a standing desk. Like a sit-stand one where you can, like, adjust it. It probably would be really good for me. Humans are meant to be laborers and to rest, essentially. I'm no expert by any means, so you have a valid point. I'm doing hard labor right as we speak, man. Like, right this second, I'm actively engaged in hard labor at my blue-collar job. You just know being a streamer is the hardest job on earth? Yeah, but it's the best fucking job I've ever had. So it's fine. Damn, I need to go watch Fury again, man. Yeah, I'm literally a farmer. Thank you, bro. See? Blue collar. When's your last farm run you did? I did 2 yesterday. I paid it forward. I don't have to do mine today now. Need to drop some specs. I'm full spec for no reason. We're just going to open up with specs here. Come on, where's my loot, man? Why don't I have any purples yet? 117 KC puts us at somewhere around like a 58% chance at a loot by now, man. At least one. Where's this shit? That's practically 100%. What are you looking for as Zora? Any unique, man. I'm just gonna get any unique, and then once I get any unique, I will go back to Slayer and go kill some red dog. You still need a boost? Yeah, I'm 90 Slay. 183k more XP. Ow. Of course he hits a 39 on me. Why would you poke? $25 Toad Flax, decent drop overall. How many permits do you farm in one go at Temperas? I do 10-point runs and then I loot immediately between each round because I can't take stacking them up. I need the instant gratification. Is Curtis CG locked now? Yeah, it looks like it, man. No. When you plan on going Inferno? Need to get an SGS and then I'll do Coliseum and then Inferno. Word overlay message? Yeah, I'll have to take a look, man. Maybe some browser source messed up. Disconnected from the WebSocket. Trying to refresh the overlay. If this persists, please contact support. Probably my AI voice program with text-to-speech. Good morning, look at the snake. Thank you, dude. Still nothing, man. Still no loot. We need some loot, bro. I'm not supposed to hit zeros. Wow. Why am I hitting zeros? Noxious Hallie is not supposed to be able to hit zeros. I think it's 5 hits here. Ooh. Ooh. Scary boss, man. Scary boss. .44 HP combo heal, get bopped again hard enough that I'm down to 41 on the next one? Holy crap. It's even through a 38 HP heal. Nasty. Typical Zora, I know, right? Zeros, ouch. Yeah, we got 80% spec here, not bad. Sire's so chill now. Sire's nice now, man. It really is, dude. Oh, this is much better damage. And then zeros, of course. You little shit game. Only 8 more before a purple. Just like staying on drop rate. Yeah, 1 in 128 drop rate, man. Could happen. Was that 52-second kill you trying to get a fast time, or did it just happen randomly? No, if we actually start trying for a fast kill, we'll probably push like a 45-second in, I don't know, 10 attempts or so. That one just happened randomly. Minus, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Anyone on the team have the thieving level for Virus? Yeah, Curtis does. Caden, I might have missed your sub earlier, Caden. Thank you, buddy, if I missed that, dude. Sorry. Irania boost for retro, big. I got you. Okay, cool. Couldn't remember. I feel like all of the team questions, the answer is yeah, Curtis. I mean, man's got like 23 more days played than me. Dude has not logged off since we started the series. He's built different. I think it's actually 63 days played. I'm at 43. He might be more than 63 days played. It's actually nuts. I believe he's averaged over 12 hours a day, or right around 12 hours a day, for 4 months. I think he plays more on days off than he plays on days on. No, I clicked the wrong teleport. Waste. What is this? My teammate Curtis. MMORPG. Would you say Melee Zora is chill? Yeah, you gotta be mindful about where you're standing, but if you could figure it out, yeah, it's pretty nice, man.
Thanks for the pine Sandana.
Is it the meta now? I mean, Tebow only is still probably like meta, or maybe Shadow only. Both of those are very good, but this is a good alternative if you don't have a mega rare item, you know? Yo, what's up, BXS? Thanks for the gifted to Sandman. Humble, brother. Whoops, I got the wrong weapon on, don't I? Yeah, at least I got my third hit in. Didn't know if I was going to get that. Savic's got rune crossbow on 2 KC? My guy. What a beast. Why does my spec always hit zeros, bro? So annoying. Wrong one. Risk that, did not pay off, took a lot of damage because of it. Big Daddy Zora needs to start printing for me, man. Kinda being arrogant so far. This is good damage. Do I want to spec? I think no. Oh good, we kill him anyways. You went 800 KC with no uniques at Zora? Oh dude. Oh, you're 897 with no uniques? Oh, bad luck on Kick and bad luck on Twitch. Any YouTube bad luck? $733 Onyxes. Yeah, that's kind of oof too. You did 1 KC. That was too much. $600 dry on YouTube. Yep, Twitch wins, man. Driest streak on Twitch. Seven Magic Fangs and 924. Holy crap, dude. That's wild. Major DC on US East. Anyone else? Or just one? Isolated or everywhere? $960 ping on 337. Okay. I'm on west, so I might be okay. Can't stay KO'able, no food. Lagging on US East all day? Yeah. How's the melee setup feel? For the most part, good, and then I do kills like this where I've done no damage, and I don't understand it. Like, I should be bopping the shit out of this guy. I just can't hit right now. Weird. I should be tanking better than this. It's a rough kill overall, man. 50-50. Wow. This, I think, is the most destroyed I've been for a kill in this setup so far. Just got bullied the whole kill. Thoughts on the new Slayer updates? Yeah, they look really good, man. I think I would suggest one change to it, which is lowering the requirement for an herb sack from 58 to 40. With the herb sack changes that they want to make. What drop are you going for? I'm hoping for a Magic Fang, but I'm just going to go for any of the drops, and once I get one, I'm going to move on to the next thing. Because I don't want to be here locked down to Zora right now. It's probably a bigger upgrade for me overall to work on the Halley than it is to work on the Magic Fang at the moment. Plus, we need more occult necklaces, and I don't think Curtis is going to slay anymore for them right now. Are you pretty consistent in the gym? I work out 7 days a week usually, man. I don't typically take days off unless I really need to for some reason. And I run several times a week as well, yeah. What up, how you feeling today? Good, dude. It's Friday. It's Pet Friday. Feel good. Waiting for the big loot we're gonna get. Arrogant couple of kills, man. Think Green Dragons are going to be popular enough if they add a Slayer area? That's very possible, man, especially with how heavily botted it is. Could be, man. Hit a new bench PR of 275 pounds. Very nice, dude. Do you get good progress in weights even though you don't take days off? The way that I split up my workouts, I don't really need the days off because I get plenty of rest in between muscle groups. If I was doing like a bro split or something, I would have to take days off. Nowadays, I don't really have the same type of goals I had back in the day when I was really big into lifting and bodybuilding. So, you know, back then I would be a bit more intentional about days off. My workouts are still good, but they're not quite as intense as they used to be. So I don't necessarily think that my muscles need as much of a rest period. Cyber, what's up, man? Thanks for the 17-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Just kill him. Saw a clip of you saying you don't have an inner voice in your head. Is that true? First I've heard about it. Yep. No inner monologue for me. No flame, but do you also feel that as you get older, it's better to lift less often and less weight with the goals of preserving your joints? No. I think it's important. Well, in a way, yes. I don't do as much heavy lifting as I used to. But like there's benefits to either. You're going to wear out your joints a bit. You're going to kind of damage that a bit sometimes if you're lifting improperly. If you're lifting with proper form, it's not as much of a concern, and resistance training is extremely good for osteoblast activity, which is bone growth. So as you age, really as you get into like later ages, you know, we're talking like 55, 60 plus, having some sort of resistance training into your daily regimen, or even weekly regimen, just your routine, is very good, because then you aren't as much at risk for, you know, bone loss, which is a big concern. And, you know, older people get brittle bones because they become less active. Osteoclast activity outweighs osteoblasts. You can kind of break down bone a bit faster than you build it. Bug. Sorry, got distracted. I got it though. So that kind of stuff is good. You know, resistance training is good. Builds strong bones, given the right amount of nutrients, of course. Iron Country, thanks for the 1,000 bits, my man. Appreciate you, bro. That's massive, dude. However, oh, there we go. Are there any other farmers online? Curtis is online, my man. Any news on Rorty? If there's news on Rorty, you guys are not going to hear it from us. You're going to hear it from Rorty. So follow his social media platforms if you want to, but don't ask us about it. We're trying to, you know, just give space there. Let us do that. Updates will come from him if he chooses to provide updates. What breaks down bones? Yeah, pretty much what Swolverine said there. Osteoblast and osteoclast activity are kind of like this ever going on activity in your body, where your body's constantly breaking down bone mass, building new bone up, etc. With the right amounts of calcium, phosphate, other things, right? And your body kind of finds an equilibrium there, but as you age, the amount of osteoclast activity, the kind of breaking down of bone outweighs osteoblast activity. If you are just if you live a sedentary lifestyle, say. But with resistance training comes a increased need and just need for your body to, you know, have more osteoblast activity, right? It kind of like encourages more, which builds up bone, right? Think of it like, you know, osteoblast, blast for building bone, and osteoclast for chewing bone away. Kind of think about, you can remember it that way. Not that you need to, you're not in like an A&P class or something, but yeah, you know, it's influenced by resistance. Your body is very adaptive and is very good at adapting to the stresses that you put on it, which is why when you resistance train and you're trying to lift something and you hit muscle failure and stuff like that, your body, given the right amount of nutrition, the right amount of sleep, will start growing stronger, right? Or building that muscle up, building muscle larger, stronger, denser, whatever else to react to the new influences that it's experiencing. Which is why, you know, when you run more, your body becomes more efficient at utilizing oxygen for energy. When you resistance train more, your body becomes better at you know, endurance or strength or whatever else. So you know, your body's kind of amazing, dude. Not only that, but like it can handle so much more than you think it can. Like it's unreal what your body can handle physically. As long as you don't mentally defeat yourself first. What's my daily caloric and protein intake? I don't track it nowadays, man. I'm not super like into bodybuilding nowadays like I used to be. My maintenance is probably around 25 to 2600 calories a day. My protein intake is maybe around 150 to 170 grams a day. But I don't really track it closely nowadays, man. So it's just kind of a ballpark estimate for you. PB&J a day, and 2's even better, bro. Love me some PB&J, dude. This should kill it. This should kill it instead. Really? Okay. Didn't expect the back-to-back 00 specs into a 4 Halley. Wow. I'm getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. This boss has all the loot. This one has the purples. Has to. He's too strong. Come on, man. Have you done any 1 to 3 day water fasts? No, why would I? Sounds like a terrible idea. Ugh, water fast. Hold chat, gotta pee. Dude, I'm over the drop right now, man. We're dry. I find it incredibly frustrating that I haven't been printing drops lately on this account, man. I need to be printing. I just get them sometimes. I want prints. I want constant. It ain't happening, dude. Just ain't happening. Easy kill. Insanity went twice on the count? Insanity, bro. Come on, man. I expect it from someone that's not here all the time. Not from you. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We only count when I'm AFK. We don't count while I'm here. Instead, we just do this. That's right. That's right. Let's go. I need a purple, man. I need a purple so we can leave Zora. Thoughts on the proposed Slayer changes? They all look fine, man. Seems good. Still think they need to lower the cost of the herb stack. I'm sorry, not the cost, but the requirements. I don't think it should be locked behind 58 herb lore. But otherwise, the Slayer changes seem fine. Think like 40 herb would be good? Yeah, that was my suggestion, 40. $58 herb is free with questing if you know what you're doing. Most people simply just don't. You know? So 40 gives a lot of breathing room, a lot of grace. Because you get it through the farming minigame, not herb lore? Well, that's one way to get it. Could also buy it from Slayer points. That was the original way, was from Slayer points. I think the farming minigame was a secondary way to get it. You're 8 hours into the gout tuber grind? K-Voy, what are you using to get your gout tuber? What kind of machete? And what are you chopping? Dense and regular? Shit, you're doing it the right way? Man, that sucks. Sorry, bro. Not very common that someone's 8 hours in and is still trying of it doing it the right way. That's unfortunate, bro. Isn't the change from blood to soul runes for thralls kind of bonkers? I think that's a bad change. I don't think they're going to end up going through with that one. I think enough people are going to push back against it on the Reddit. Nor do I see the need for it anyway. Decent-ish damage. Don't range me. Okay, I don't want to eat yet. Don't range me. Holy, he ranged me. Why would you range 4 times in a row, you hacker? You're a mage, bro. Be a mage. I hit 0. I hit low. Yeah, that was the wrong prayer. That was bad on my part. Should be fine here. Bop him once with this. Move back here. Yeah. I think I'm going to block this phase right here. I don't want to take the extra damage. I've only got 1 Karam one. And then move up now. He's not going to hit me. He's going to turn that way instead. We have 0 food. We have a lot of snakelings on us. But we'll be okay. Oh, that's a lot of snakelings. Okay, good.
Good luck.
Thank you. Straight to the point, man. Who was that? Berserks, thanks for the 18 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Started my first hardcore a couple weeks ago. Pretty fun rushing through the early game. Nice, Momo. Nice, dude. Good luck on it. Good luck on it. Oh my taxpayer, dude. I don't have any sort of notification set up for this shit on YouTube yet, so I didn't even see your $10 donation on YouTube, man. But thank you, dude. Or is that called like a super chat or something? I don't really know how YouTube does it, man. But I see 10 there, and I think that was probably like 20 minutes ago or so at least. Thank you, bro. Super chat. Yeah, I need to get some sort of notification program for that so I can hear those, man. I can hear my kick subs when those go off. I have nothing set up for YouTube yet. Maybe I'll bring my, I'm leaving. I'm going out of town this weekend. Maybe I'll bring my laptop with me and actually set some things up overnight. I should do that. Stream Elements handle both Kick and Twitch? Yes, and I think it can handle YouTube as well. I just haven't set anything up on it yet.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Token, thank you, brother. Wow, I did 6 damage there. I'm telling you, man, like, this thing is so good, but sometimes it's just so bad. Like, so bad. This is not a good start. So bad. This is actually extremely unlucky to only do 70 damage in the first 3 phases, though. Because that's typically 2 hits. Watch, I'm gonna hit 50 here. Yeah. Is it better than Bofa? On average, I'd say yeah. Bofa only is really chill, though. It's not quite as chill as Bofa only. This might be the worst I've hit so far. So you tank so many range hits in this setup. With Bandos and Pydion. So many. Take food, bro. Take food. Haha, yeah, Bandos. Oh, Bandos, bro. I keep checking to see if Sony's on, hoping to see what he's working on now, man. I'm gonna look up his stats. Let's see. Ah, good. He's working on mining already. He's up 4 mining levels since last night, so he's been AFKing some other load, probably. Good. That's what I was hoping he was working on. Good. Got that off-stream grind going. Savix was about to do a fight cave run. Ooh. Attempting already, huh, man? I love that Sony wants to get to, like, in-game raids and shit, man. Like, I want these guys to get there so I can start raiding with them. I teach, you know? It'd be cool. Mad Season's about to get 99 mining before even figuring out how to train construction. Ridiculous, bro. You guys said he just, like, AFK's motherload while he's, like, editing and shit, right? Are you guys not worried about prestige? I have other accounts, brother. We're a hardcore group. You cannot lose prestige in a hardcore group. You don't have the option. You have to be prestige to be hardcore. But I have a maxed Ironman, dude. Game's not cooperating with me right now. Max, by the way. Oh, you gotta recognize, man. Did we liquidate our old group accounts? Yes, actually. Any plans to take the Maxed Ironman to GM? That'll be my next goal once I'm done with the Farmer series. I think Maxed Ironman to GM, and then RS3 Ironman. Kappa? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in trying a RS3 Ironman, dude. But like no help RS3 Ironman. Like people not telling me what to do or whatever. Just figuring out my own route. Trying to learn RS3 on my own. Because it's such a different game than this. Am I going to stream RS3? Yes. I don't know when that's going to be, though. Like, that'll be after the Farmer series and after I get GM on my Ironman. Year plus? We'll see. The last two Farmer series have lasted 9 months each. So, I mean, we do have something to go off of there, you know? We've been on this for 4 months so far. For real, the only backseat I do recommend is... Brother, the only backseat you do recommend... I just literally finished saying I don't want to be backseated. And the first thing you do is, yeah, but this one backseat, though? What are you thinking, dude? Do you know what no backseat means? UI fix? Do you know what no backseat means? Now I can't have the most scuffed fucking UI out there. You want me to optimize things already? No backseat, not some no backseat, man. You don't yeah but 7 TV me? I mean, just like think about it this way, man. Yeah, though that's not that impactful, imagine if everyone thought that way and everyone said things that way. Like, oh yeah, you know, I wouldn't backseat you, but the one backseat I would say is make sure you use range on this thing that's coming up because Melee's not going to hit it. You know, like if everyone saw it that way, I'd get everything spoiled for me. Which is why the idea is when I do something like that, we'll try to do no backseat. You know what I mean? That includes quality of life things, like UI stuff, you know? Instead, I'll just try to figure out what works for me. That's going to be the play. Hardcore or normal iron for RS3? I don't know, I'll probably start hardcore. Fo, I'm trying to stack blood velds like you, but it's not working. Any shot you could show me what I'm doing wrong in a screenshot? Sure.
TRIPLEDIGITS.
The fuck? There you go, man. Triple digits, Rick! Thank you for the 100-month sub, man. Good lord, bro. Sorry, I wasn't smart enough to listen to the letters he said. I didn't know what that spelled out. That's big, man. That's big. What's the longest sub that I have? 140 months by Bodhi. think I have it set on 9, Rick. How long have I streamed? 12 and a half years. Since March 2013. It's working. You fixed the dancing? Nice, man. Good job. I was in high school. You were in high school when I started streaming, and now you're 29? Damn. I was 23 years old. 24 years old. 23? 24. I was 24 years old, I think. 23? I was 23 years old.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Adon, thanks, dude, for the 2 months. Appreciate you, bro. I was 23 when I started streaming. I'll be 36 next month. Couple years away from Social Security. Good shit. It stopped working now? Give me what world you're on, man. I'll come fix your blood velds for you, or explain what you're doing wrong. There's a couple of nuanced things you need to know about it. It'll be a learning moment for everyone. Three. Yeah, give me a sec, man. Come on, man. We should kill it there. We should just kill it there. Alright, let me go get my Zeracami out real quick, man. Pro stacking coach for free? Oh, it's not free, man. You gotta convince someone to gift 5 subs, you know? But I'll leave that to you. My guess is, you're standing in the wrong spot with it, but yeah, go on. Send it. Let's see what you're doing. Oh, no. Okay, so hang on. You know, actually, no, just go on. You're fine. Just go on. No, go on. No, hang on. No, go. I'm just fucking with you. Okay, so, what I want you to do, what you're doing wrong, is,
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
when you start, run to this tile first. Like, when you tag everything, run here first. Okay, I'm gonna come grab this one with you, because you're ignoring this one, so I'm gonna come grab this for you. I'm gonna bop it, sorry, but we're gonna get him back. He's way over here, right? Once you run into that tile, then run down, yeah? And see if it works. Dancers with not the right squares. I use different squares than the image that I linked them use. slight problem is you've unaggroed some things now. Yeah. But yeah, I use different tiles than most people do. And that's why, because this tile fucks up sometimes. Okay, barrage him once. Barrage this stack once right here. And then stop. That's going to make them keep stacking. The problem is if you continue barraging like you did, which is why I said once, not twice, you attack 5 ticks later, which means you freeze this one tile back, because he doesn't have the full amount of ticks to move forward. So barraging that once can make him. My suggestion to you, a better stacking location for me, which is not shown in that image, is right here. You have your dancers on these 4 tiles instead. So you start the dance here. And then that fix that I told you is going to work every time, where you run here until everything stops moving, and then you run here. And you barrage from here, once they all stack up. That'll work for you. The only time they'll stop is if 2 are stacked in a row directly north of you, which almost never happens. Only 1 barrage? Yeah, 1 barrage will make them continue stacking. If you do 2 in a row, like you could do 2, but you need to do the second one 6 ticks later instead of 5 ticks later, which means you can't auto-cast it. But if they like fuck up like that, try 1 singular barrage and see if it fixes it. And if it doesn't, then fuck it. You know, run back up there again and then run back here and then reset it. You'll be good. Sound good? If you had to be a full-time streamer of any other game, what would you pick? Probably WoW. It's the only game that I've ever played the same, like, similar number of hours that I have in RuneScape. Not quite the same, but I have over, you know, I have a lot of fucking hours in WoW. From back in the day, you know, I'm washed on newer things. I don't understand the new game at all, but I used to play it a lot back in the day. But yeah, so you need to move your dancers to those new tiles that I talked about. Blue Wall, thank you, dude, for the 62 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Try sending retail? Well, I don't need to figure out what I would do because I'm not going to do it because I'm a old school streamer. I don't know what I would do. If it was in the state that it is today, I'd probably just do classic, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know, man.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
AC price. Thanks for the big 31 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. What was your robot rage build? I don't know what that is, man. What's robot rage? Should I know what that is? Ow. That's a big mistake. Mini clip game? Oh, you know, I never played mini clip games, man. I played some Flash games, but never heard of that. I think the main Flash game that I played was... Oh shit, I'm on a UK server. No wonder this is so fucking laggy. We're all gonna die. I played some game where you had, what was it called? Pong or something? I don't know. But there were these red balls that, like, would bounce around, and then you would shoot them with this little gun from your character that only ran along the bottom, and it would shoot this little thing that goes up like that, and if it hit the ball, then it split into 2 smaller balls, and that split into 2 smaller balls, and bubble trouble? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That was a game, bro.
Howdy.
My dude. Howdy. What's up, daddy? How we doing, man? That's the wrong prayer. do I want to be on? See Soda Puppet eating the orange for RFD and then turning the stream off? I saw that, yeah, man. F. Big F, bro. You guys popped off on Cox? Yeah, I think we might have Mammal on somewhat soon, man. So if he gets on today, I don't know, but hopefully we get some hours of Cox today as well, man. Yeah, I was gonna say message to the CalTuber guy that was struggling, dude. Penasari, thanks for the 43-month prime. What's up, dude? Good luck, brother. Welcome. No Zora uniques hit. Nothing, dude. Nothing, man. Getting scammed yet again at another boss. Story of my fucking life on this series. Getting a lot of magic seeds, though. That's good. Try to get this magic thing before we go to Chambers. That way everyone gets an upgrade to try it. How's Curtis's success rate at CG looking today? Is he kind of easing back into it pretty quickly? %50%. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he's zoning. That's a very different answer. He just had a 5-to-1. Eh. I do think he does that a lot more often. I don't think he's as quick as the at the prep. But that's fine. He's fine at 5-to-1ing. Yeah, that's an okay spec. Is CG still scary and hardcore? Yeah, it's a big hardcore killer, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Hiroto, thank you, bro. Welcome, my brother. Thank you for the 2-month prime.
Thanks for the pine zone.
What WoW expansions did you play? Railroad, thanks for the 37 months, man. I played Vanilla, I played TBC, Lich King, and a little bit of Kata. Never really played WoW, I'm sorry, MoP much. And when Legion came out, I played just a little bit of Legion. When Azeroth came out, I played just a little bit of BFA. I played the WoW Classic launch. I played the the TBC Classic launch. I did not play Lich King because Lich King Classic because my daughter was born right as it came out. No Wrath? I included Wrath in there. The Wrath of the Lich King is what I played the most back in the day, broski. I just didn't play Lich King Classic. Death charge work from recoil and snakelings? Yep. CG is unique in that you can't power creep it with external sources. Well, you can with praise scrolls, you can with stats. Just not gear. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Yama probably next week, I think, Dag. Honestly, I really want to get double death charge more than anything. That's one of the biggest upgrades I can get there. That and the horn. Really? On 28 HP? Alright, I'm gonna hit this Casey and I'm gonna go make something for lunch real quick. Actually, I don't even need to make anything. I cooked an extra pork chop on the grill last night. So I'm gonna heat that up and eat that. Maybe find something else to eat with it, I don't know. But I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast early today. Really small breakfast, at least. And didn't buy candy? Trust me, bros, for the better. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hero spec? Why won't you hit? Oh, come on, Thrall. Come on, Thrall, solo him! Solo him, Thrall! Better be dead to the Thrall. Thank you. Teleport's good. Teleport's very needed. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the spec recharge while I'm AFK. I'll be right back quickly. Need food. Sorry, I started eating upstairs and then I realized I was scamming you guys because we've been doing react content to all the WoW streamers clips during lunchtime.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I missed a stale baguette. Damn it. All right, we get to watch some clips. Is Mammal on or no? Do I have time to watch clips? Can I stop going dry places? No. Oh gosh. Quinn's back on old school. Wonder how that's going. Let's see real quick.
3 damage, watch. Watch the shit. We bet that's 3 damage.
He's
Come
killing
on, baby.
He's killing rats.
This guy's fucking me up randomly.
He's killing rats.
Don't try it. 3. 3. Dude, am I serious? You're not aiming for 3. Nah.
Bro's got a full inventory of rat meat, man.
Nah.
It feels like me in 2005. I love it.
What the actual fuck? Wait, if I had 99 strength, how much would this weapon be hitting for?
Whoa, what was that? Hang on,
my items not that good. Well, I guess these matter a little bit. I don't know if I could just buy this, right? Don't need to do on PvP world. Okay, if I don't do it on the PvP world though, I won't be able to do it on Sunday then.
Fair.
Because I don't have prayer pots.
True.
Nor do I have the seeds. I feel like you guys are not listening. I have 3 prayer pots, guys. If I get the PvP one, I'll have a lot more and it's easier to get, right?
I guess
I mean, we
the
could just do it the long way, but we won't do it on this Sunday then.
first one hasn't. The first attempt hasn't gone well, I imagine. Wave 24.
22 Herblos, Scarius drops prayer pot. I was gonna farm Scarius for prayer pot, but I think that farm might be a while. Or do you guys want me to do that?
No, don't do that.
LMS and focus on
Don't do that.
grinding. Yo, Foxy! Foxwoo.
I
Was
convinced.
it Foxwoo? You guys saw
I
me?
told him my name is Fo Wooks.
Fire Cape by Tuesday or bust. Should I call Fox and ask for advice? Fox, can I call you for advice? Are you free, sir?
All right, we got a call. Hang on. Business, boys. Business.
Sure. Okay. Is this you? I don't know if this is the right. Are you Fox Freedom? Hello?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yo, this is the real.
This.
guy?
Yeah. I got you.
It's not a voice changer or anything.
It's not. I'm live, so you can confirm it if you want to.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad, King.
Oh no, you're
Hello. It is an honor. You're one of the best players.
good. Ever.
And I'm already
The
alive.
most handsome too. and humble.
Oh,
Don't forget.
You're so humble.
Yeah.
Wait, you're one of the first guys that made the Iron Man with Bodhi, right? I think that's what I heard from chat.
Yeah. That back in 2014.
Guys, can we get some W's, some clappies? These men made this content. They pioneered for you guys to enjoy.
Thank you, Sam.
And for me to enjoy. So thank you for that. That is fucking awesome.
Bro, thank you for coming in and trying this, dude. This has been super entertaining to watch you, really take on some of the in-game bosses like Agrith and Nar during Shadow of the Storm and whatnot. It's been easy for you so far. You died to that, by the way.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I was in Sony stream last night and he showed a clip of you dying there. What happened, bro? Anyways, how'd the fight cave run go?
I don't even know what I died to. Okay, well, 78% of my chat I think told me to study and go, but then there was that little 20% told me to go blind, right? So I wanted to make everyone happy, so I went in blind.
Nice. That's the right way to do it.
That was a lot of fun. I actually really liked that. And now I'm wondering, I want to hear your thoughts since you're like a giga chat of this game, right? I could do this on Sunday if I just do PvP, and with the PvP I buy those boxes and get some bolts, some potions, and some stingrays and whatnot, right?
Okay.
But I would have to do this on a PvP server, right?
Right. Yeah. If you want to use the blighted supplies, it's got to be PvP server, which you can do. But there's gonna be some. If anyone's waiting for you, you guaranteed die. That's just it. Okay. So like, if you want to do it Sunday, what you would need to do before you start your broadcast that day is get into the fight caves. Wait, could you you can't go in there, log off, and then log into a PvP server, can you? Can you, chat, can you do that? No, you can't do that? Yes, you can do that. Dude, that's easy.
Wait, what do we do then?
Well, supposedly, you can bring your blighted supplies, go in there, log out on wave 1, and then hop to a PvP server, and then you can't get killed by someone. I mean, that's what I was worried about, is you get killed by someone. And then...
Oh!
Yeah. And then you just bring a few regular supplies with you, so you can swap back to a regular server when you kill Jad. Like, that's kind of like the play there if you do it that way. Or you just
wait. So
send it anyways.
Before Jad, on like the 62 layer, I would log out, switch to a normal server, and use my normal stuff, and then go out after I finish?
Right, because then you wouldn't like get the fire cape, leave the cave, and die instantly, because people will be waiting for you. So like say if you brought like 3 prey pots and a few like regular food, like maybe you get some sort of caramel and something else, and you use that on Jad, but you use your blighted supplies on the waves. You could do it that way.
Okay, dude, you're cooking. Sure. Wait. I have a question. Can I like kill Jad, take the loot, and then swap server and then leave? Does that work?
So the moment you kill Jad, there's gonna be a couple ticks of delay, but you're in combat anyways. You're gonna get sent outside of the cave, and that's where you get your fire cape. So the answer is no, you can't do that. Yeah, it'll put you outside the cave in a multi-combat zone, and you're gonna get bopped instantly. So like you got 2 choices, right? Choice number 1 is you bring a few extra supplies, but you have to anticipate how many supplies you need to handle Jad. Okay. Choice number 2, because like if you hop to a regular server like that and you still have like 3 blighted super restores, you can't use those then, right? So like, that kind of thing could be a problem if you have blighted mana or stingrays, my bad, stingrays or something else. Choice number 2 is more of like the Giga Chad strategy, that you just accept what's coming to you. And if you die or if you defeat Jad, you accept that you're going to die on the outside after you get your fire cape, and then you just go back and claim your fire cape.
Oh, I can still claim it back.
You should be able to. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. Can you not? No, surely you can, right? Surely you can.
Okay. Even if I don't, like I killed it, so.
Yeah. The problem with this strategy, the problem with this whole idea is, since you're learning the waves, if you die during it, someone's going to be waiting outside there for you on a PvP server. So you literally need to get all the like that's rough. They're going to be there.
Do you think there could be some like Giga Chads blocking?
It'd be a war for the entirety of the time that you're in the fight caves. So I mean, maybe.
Wait, what if I asked like some people? So if I was playing WoW, right, and there was a new WoW guy playing, and then he's in fighting, I feel like this would be free content for me to like guard and just kill noobs all day long with my friends.
Definitely. It would 100% work out. Just think of it like STV. It'd be a war zone.
Yeah, that would be fucking fun as hell.
Would not work out, man.
Maybe I asked some Giga Chad PvPers to.
I don't know. I'd like
a blast. I don't know.
Rot would show up, but actually I think they're busy on WoW right now. That's what I've heard.
Rot.
I don't necessarily think they'd be on your side. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, you think they're gonna come kill me instead?
I heard that they've already got Karamja locked down, so we probably shouldn't go with that one. Now, like this, like you gotta figure out a way to get regular potions. I think, like if you do it on a PvP server, there's a chance that you get out. There's also a chance that you die for everything, right?
Okay, yeah.
And it's possible that like if you die in there, you can get a teleport off immediately as you leave the cave before they teleblock you or before they one hit you. But
wasn't there like a ring that makes you teleport before you die, or is that?
So the way that ring works is you have to get hit down to within 10% of your max HP. So you're 70 HP, right? So you'd have to end up between 1 and 7 HP for it to go off. But if you're 8 HP or higher and you get KO'd, it doesn't save you. So that's the problem. And things in there can hit pretty big. Jad can one hit you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, by the way, how much do you know about this? Because I don't want to like give away anything. Like I might have just given away something that Jad can one hit you. He might not. He maybe only has a max hit of 30. I don't want to spoil anything for you.
I don't know the hits. All I watched was Settled put that record for the cape.
Okay.
Time.
Okay. Yeah, you've seen that. Okay.
I've seen that one, but I vaguely remember because I was like day one. I was a baby watching that. So
okay. I'll try not to spoil anything for you.
Okay, sure.
What are your stats like? Let me take a look at your stats.
Sure.
Okay, 70 range?
I feel like a dad looking at my report card right now.
Brother, how do you have stats this high already? 60 defense, 70 range. Holy shit, dude.
We're not addicted, yeah.
No, you're definitely not playing out off stream at all.
I'm on the PKing off stream.
Dude,
it's
you're
fun.
genuinely really far along.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. It's a good game.
Let me see your game time.
Boom.
Holy shit, dude. Have you gone to sleep yet? All right. Yes. No, this is really good, dude. Yeah, like that's you're sand crabbing it up, aren't you, man? You're sand crabbing it up. How many days have you been playing? What? This is day 16. Wait, this is day 16? So you're averaging like 16 plus hour days.
No, I did have 5 to 6 days in a family vacation, but I downloaded on my phone and I was killing crabs on my phone.
Oh my gosh.
So
Oh my gosh.
I guess it's like 20 something days, but technically on stream I've only played 16 days on stream.
I see. Yeah, so you're not addicted. That's fine. Because you can quit whenever you want to, so.
Yes, and I would never like play on my phone all day, yeah.
Right, yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you've got the stats for it. If you do LMS, you've got the bolts for it. The green d'hide is rough, but it's doable, you know? How's your prey flicking been? Has your prey flicking been pretty decent?
I'll show you. Ready?
Let's see it.
Man, I'm getting nervous.
No pressure. No pressure, bro. No pressure. Like this thing, prey flicking takes years for people to get good at. Prey flicking takes.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, are you ready?
All right. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Wait. I can do better. Hold.
All right, you're a bit too fast right now. You're a bit too fast. Okay, not bad.
Okay.
Can
you give me the sound effect? Like, can you do it? Like,
well, so the hard part is if I'm like voicing it for you, then it might not align with your latency. You know what I mean?
No, I just want to hear your beat. I want you to sing for me, you know?
Okay, so how about I just say, give me a sound effect, and I'll say that sound effect on rate.
Guys, can we get some sound effects in the chat?
Do you want like a bop or like or maybe I'll count numbers. I'll count 1 through 4 for you. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
okay,
2.
But when am I hitting? Am I hitting on 1 and 2s or?
Yeah, so you're double clicking every single time you hear a number.
Oh, every time I hear a number.
Okay, how about I just say the word click for every single time you need to click. And you need to click on your side immediately when I say it every single time. So you'll get the tempo down, but I'll say every single one you need. Okay, you ready?
Wait, so when you say click, I'm doing click like
No. When I say I'm gonna double say click. Right? So it's gonna be like click, 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 click. You feel me?
Okay. Oh, yes.
All right, so this is gonna be perfect. Okay, you ready? It's gonna be exactly that. We're gonna try it again. Ready?
Tell me when to turn it on.
So that's gonna be the first one you hear. It's just gonna be actually, you know what you could do is you could just click one time right now to turn it on, and then we'll just get straight into double clicking. Because you always have to you have to have it on first before you start doing it. Okay, so go ahead and turn it on now, and I'm just gonna start with double clicks. And you just try to follow my beat. Click, 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 click. Okay, you did a great job. You did it perfectly backwards. It was perfect, but you did it backwards and you kept your prey off permanently. So it was a really good reverse. Like your timing was perfect though.
Okay. Can we try one more time?
Yeah. So this time what I want you to do is just do it how you would be doing it if you're going to one tick in game, which means your first click is just going to be a single, and then there's going to be that delay, and then you're going to get into doubles. So it'll be click, 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 click. You feel me?
Okay.
So that's how you start it. You ready? Okay, here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Click, 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 click. Dude, easy. You got it. Perfect.
No way, dude.
Perfect.
I need to add on
Perfect timing.
Something. So click, 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 click. Okay. I'll practice. How did you get really good at it? Like, how did you practice it?
Honestly, I learned how to prey flick. I learned how to one tick because I was rank 1 KC at one of the bosses on a hardcore, and I was running out of prey pots. I went over 3,000 kill count on a boss called Cerberus. So
oh my God,
since I was so low on so I used like 4,000 prey pots on this boss. So since I was so low on him and hurting for him, I started forcing myself to learn how to prey flick because I was just getting savaged.
Wow.
Also, legitimately, the plugin that your chat's linking is very good for learning. Very good. Someone just made this. You should check it out.
Okay.
So you're just trying to get 2 clicks in the green area. So it's got the speed for you there, and you can tell where you are there.
Uh-huh. And what is this called?
I have no idea. One tick flicking, probably. Let me look it up.
Okay. One tick.
Yeah, it's just called one tick flick. Yeah, check it out.
Okay.
Because then you can visualize it easier. I think it's a bit easier than the one that's on your prey orb because it stretches out further. But like genuinely, man, it's a hard thing to get used to. It really is. Once you get it though, it's gonna click for you. Can I teach you another method?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got some range gear on right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You got bolts on?
Yes, sir.
All right, run to the southeast.
Okay.
And then I want you to find a lava vent that's on the ground. And an NPC that's around you looks like a big buff dude called a Ket. The last, one of those big guys with the mauls. And I want you to safe spot one of those Kets on the other side of a lava vent, right? So just get him on there and then just like click on the ground and stop. No, you're going too far southeast. You just passed 15 of them.
Oh, that. Okay, I thought those guys. Okay.
Yeah, so see the big guys that are holding the mauls called Kets? Like Zara Ket or something like that? bop one of them and then stand on either the north or the south side of one of those lava vents that are on the ground. You see the lava vents, kind of red?
The stinky?
Yeah, one of those. Maybe not that one. Can you? Yeah. No. So that's actual lava. So just to the south of that, like one tile to the southwest of your account right now. That's the one. Okay. No, not that. No. Oh gosh, you clicked the wrong thing. You're almost no. One tile. Okay. I want you to go. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles north, and then 1 east.
Like that. Oh, that.
Okay, you see that right there? Yeah.
Yes.
So I want you to safe spot over that. So attack one of them and then stand on the other side of it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. Now, so go ahead and stop attacking.
Okay.
So your Dorg crossbow is a 4-tick weapon, right? Which means it attacks every 2.4 seconds, right? So you can use that visual indicator to stay on beat with your 1-tick flicking, which means, like I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 to keep you on beat. Think of it like this. Every 4 ticks, you need to have that double click there, right? So it's like shoot, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. You have a visual indicator every 4 ticks to keep you on beat. So if you start attacking, you can start prey flicking with that and use it to keep the beat. Ready? Shoot, 2, 3, 4. So you just double click each one of those times, right? So try that. It's kind of hard to do it because I can't see it live, because there's a bit of a Twitch delay.
Yeah.
Like that way you get a visual reminder of like staying on beat with prey flicking. And then here's another thing. Like the thing about prey flicking is you always have to turn your prey on first before you start double clicking, right? So like you want to pull up my stream real quick?
Yeah. Teach me how to say your name too.
Okay, I fucked with you the other day. I told you my name was Fo Wooks. I was just throwing Wooks in there because he's a legend. My name's Fo. You can call me Fo Fox. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I was just screwing with you the other day, man.
Okay. Yeah, I thought your name was. I don't know where that Wooks came from.
Yeah, no. I just knew Wooks was coaching you. I thought you'd pick it up. You didn't even notice it.
Well, I was trusting you.
Yeah. My bad, dude. Just say Fox, man. Everyone else says Fox. That'd be fine.
Okay, Fox.
Okay, so I want to show you this. So
it's a badass name, by the way.
Thank you. The thing that everyone gets wrong with prey flicking is they just go straight into it, right? They just go straight into it and start double click, right? So what happens is they turn their prey on and they turn it back off every single tick. So that's just not going to help them, right? Hang on, I'm gonna do something to make this a little bit easier for your viewers to follow and for you. I'm gonna
take my phone out and take a picture of that agi thingy in the middle. Or?
No. Don't worry about that. Block that. You put your webcam over that. Honestly.
I got it, guys. It's a drink. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get one for you. All right.
You're a humble dude. Okay, so unmute my stream and I'm gonna stop using push to talk on Discord so you can actually hear me real time here. So it'll be a little bit easier to get the timing.
Let me mute my stuff. Okay, I'm muting now.
Okay, so basically the thing that people get wrong, like I said, is they just start double clicking right away. You have to single tick it first to turn your prey on before you start double clicking. Everyone gets that wrong when they're trying to learn it. So it's always going to be a single and then doubles, right? And that's all it is. If you do that, like you have to, once you have it overhead and it stays up, you got the timing right. But if you start with double clicks, you're just going to turn it on and back off every single tick, and it's never going to protect you, right? So if you can't get that down to where you're getting the timing of the single and then doubles, or even on the prey tab up here, single and then doubles, right? Just turn it on, take your hands off the mouse if you need to, leave it on, and then start double flicking. You can go straight into double clicks if you turn it on first. Wait a little bit, and then just start double, right? But if you're actually trying to attack something, what most of us do is just attack and then click. Easy as that. You do the single click first to turn it on.
This guy's so good.
All right, so how's that? I'm gonna go and go back to Discord.
How long you can do it?
How long do you have? How long's left in your live stream?
Wait, you could wait. You know how people do those Guinness records of like pull-ups, and there was this guy that did pull-ups for like 2 days or something.
He did like 10,000 or something, right?
Yeah, that guy was fucking crazy. What if you guys like hold a RuneScape tournament? Like, who can flick the longest?
There's genuinely people in this game that can do it for an entire 6-hour login without messing up. Like 6 hours. That's yeah. Like there's literally people that can do that, man. I can. I will eventually screw up, definitely, and I get distracted and I screw up.
Nah,
I don't get it perfect all the time, but there's people that can do it.
Guys, is he being humble
nonstop.
right now? I saw you flicking. That was 10 out of 10.
Yeah, if you watch me enough, you'll notice that I'm not that great at it, dude.
The Jagex should host a tournament of who can do the longest flick. That would be so cool to watch. Imagine a guy doing it for like 10 years, just like. Guys, I'm 10 years more older.
But please no, man. Like there's people that you don't understand, man. There's people that play this game that go for records, and they will do like you've seen people like tick manipulate like mining and stuff, right?
Yeah.
They'll do that for 30 hours straight and almost miss nothing. 30 hours. And we're not going to tell you about rank 2 smithing, because it like to be rank 2 smithing in this game, you have to make sacrifices.
Oh my god. I think I heard about it. Somebody shat his pants, right?
Yeah, unfortunate, man.
That is so crazy. And he's doing that daily to be number 2.
I think he was just going for a record one time, and that was the story behind it. I don't really know him, so. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's insane.
But the joke about it is, he went through that and didn't even get rank 1.
Oh no! Oh, that's why you guys call it rank 2.
That's why it's a meme.
But he was going for rank 1. Okay, I never heard about that part. I only heard that he shat and he's rank 2. But he was going for rank 1, and then he accidentally shat because he was going for rank 1.
Something along those lines. I don't know. Okay. I wasn't there, but yeah, I think he's banned. I don't even know if he plays anymore.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Fox, thank you very much for everything. I have one question then. You know how we were trying to decide if we should do PvP or not PvP server?
Sure.
If I do the non-PvP server, what will be the best way for me to make prayer pots? Because
yeah, that's
I was going to PvP because I'm like, it's confusing for me. Like, I don't know where to get the seeds. If I heard like I should do birdhouse, and I'm doing birdhouse, but I'm getting no seed at all. So
yeah, so you're really not going to get the Renar seeds from birdhouses. This is it's a good question, and it's a tough one as well. Possibility, like a long shot, is maybe looking at grubby keys.
Grubby keys.
Grubby key, yeah.
I've heard of these.
Pickpocketing master farmers is going to be something that a lot of people tell you, but it's actually really, really, really bad because Jagex changed master farmers to with the Renar seed rate. It scales off of your farming level now, so it doesn't get good until you're like after 75 farming, and it gets really good when you're 85. That's when it caps out the chance. But before that, it's extremely bad. An idea for you to get Renars. Wait, what's your agility level? Because this is kind of a big one too.
I am at 50.
Okay, so Sinister Keys is an idea. You can kill an NPC. I think it might be a 1 in 12 drop rate for a Sinister Key, and that's a guaranteed 3 Renars. But I think you might need 67 agility to do it. That's kind of rough.
Okay, I mean, sure, I could probably juice it out. So, do you recommend Sinister Key or Grubby Key? Sinister Key, I need agility, and Grubby Key, what did I need again?
Grubby Keys, you're gonna need, I think, 57 thieving to open the chest.
57 thieving.
And an alternative is if you want to just train combat, you could just try to kill NPCs that drop Renar seeds.
The Chaos Druids, I think I heard.
Chaos Druids aren't a terrible idea for Renars. They're genuinely not. You'll get a lot of herbs for your other herb lore, so that's going to do okay. Moss Giants have about a 1 in 100 drop rate at a Renar seed, so that's okay as well. So if you want seeds, at your level, a Renar seed's going to be worth 6 to 8 Renars probably. So
Okay.
if you get Ultra Combos, you need to get Ultra Combos for it if you're going to plant it. But Moss Giants for an R-Seeds at about a 1 in 100 rate, I think it's a 1 in 98 rate, that could be very good. That does mean you need to get 38 Herblore to make your prey pots. So you're going to have to do some questing there.
Okay. So what would you recommend? Chaos Druid, Moss Giant, or Sinister? I don't think I can do Grubby because I'm kind of far from thieving. I'm 37 only. But if Sinister is good, I could probably level up agility to 68, you said?
Well, it's 67 agility. Getting 57 or whatever thieving is going to be significantly faster than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but by a long shot. I mean, 67 agility is let me think. That's got to be about 550k XP. Like that's a 12-hour grind, if not more.
12-hour. Okay, so that's like a 25-minute grind in RuneScape term. Because they tell me it's gonna take 10 minutes to farm, and it took me like 5 hours last time.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Okay.
I mean, thieving's good. You need thieving anyways for some other things that might come up in the future. So
sure.
If you did grubby keys, hang on. I got to actually check the grubby key chest to see how many you get off of that.
Okay.
Because I'm really thinking Moss Giants might be your best route, or Chaos Druids might be your best route for it.
Got it. Or if we don't farm any of these, I could just do the PvP one. Like, what do you think is? Or do you think I should just do the safe route so I don't get blasted?
I think if you do the PvP route, it's gonna be rough. And that can cause you to have to get a lot of your gear back, and that might be more of a setback. I think the rate from grubby keys is probably not good enough for you. So we need to look at either Moss Giants for Renar Seeds or just Chaos Druids.
Oh, grubby keys not good.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's enough Renar Seed Renar Weed and Prey Pot Return to be worth it.
Okay, got it. So you recommend one of the druids?
So druids are a like 1 in 32 rate for Renar weeds.
Sure.
So if you kill, 100 of them, say, you're gonna get an average of like 4 to 5 Renar weeds from it. If you kill 100 Moss Giants, you're gonna get an average of about 6 to 8, but they have more HP. So either way, it's a good route. Chaos Druids are going to give you more herbs overall for your other, needs. So Chaos Druids is probably your best chance. They're low HP, they're easy to kill, you can get some prayer off of them because you'll get ensouled heads, and you get really good herbs for your other herblore as well.
Okay. Herbs, seeds, and prayer. That's not bad.
That's right. So I think that's a really good play. I would recommend looking at the Chaos Druids that are northwest of Artie. You're going to need a couple of thieving levels for that.
Oh, what thieving, you think?
42, I want to say.
42, okay. So I guess that would be my homework then. Thieving to 42, and then kill Chaos Druids. Above Artie, you said?
Yeah, I'm going to have to look at this just to make sure what the level requirement is, because I haven't been there since Nom, so I might, it's rusty.
Yeah, because like this is such a baby content, and you haven't been there in like 10 million years, right?
All right, it's 46. It's a little bit higher, but trust me,
46,
you need
sure.
46 anyways later on, so that's okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Got it.
I mean, that gives you a simple setup for it. That's, it's going to benefit your Ironman overall if you want to grind this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
46 is fast. It's not that bad. You're going to need higher levels for other quests in the future. I'm not going to tell you for what. But it's a good way to get Renars. It's some sort of way to get Renars. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay, well, that's a perfect route. Thank you, man. So level up to 46, kill Chaos Druid, plant those bad boys. After I get those prayer pots, I could pretty much start Chad.
Yeah. Well, you need the herb lore level as well, man. So.
Oh yeah, the herb lore level.
You're gonna need to do some work there.
Do you think
if
from
you
questing I could just get it up to the level I need to create it, or
you can? Yeah, you're level what, 23 right now. You can
yes.
quest and diary up to level 38. It'd probably be about
30. Okay, holy moly.
3 quests, maybe 2 diaries.
Got it.
Maybe 4 quests, depending on what you've done already. But yeah, I'm conflicted because I don't want to give away too much for you.
Yeah.
Because you got to figure things out as well. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But if you want to lean on your chat, they can tell you which quests to do. I just
yeah.
I don't want to give you the right answers. You know?
No. I'm not like Guzu Software. I like to ask chat when I don't know.
Okay, fair play.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not much that you need to do for it. It's just one small thing.
Okay. Well, sir, thank you very much. Is there anything like you would add or tell me to like farm or do?
Are you using a bone crossbow in the caves, or are you using a rune crossbow?
Right now, I'm using a rune because I don't have the bolt for my rune.
Okay, you're using the bone crossbow right now, but like so once you start
a rune bolt for this, right?
Well, you can get myth bolts. That's actually not like that unobtainable.
Okay.
You could get broad bolts, but that's a bit more of a grind because you got to get your Slayer up for it. But myth bolts, you can actually get your smithing level up for that not too difficultly with Giant's Foundry, and they're almost as strong as broad bolts. Also, if you decided to do that Chaos Druid route, they also drop myth bolts. It's not going to be like a significant amount of them, but they do drop them.
Okay. All right. Shoot. Well, I'm excited. Thank you very much for your time. Chat, if you want to check out folks, I'll link your stream there. Thank you, man. I appreciate your time. That was very helpful.
Oh, you're very welcome. Yo, listen to your chat here. I know they just changed the loot table of Soul Wars. So I'm not sure if they still give really strong bolts, but it might. You might want to look into the loot table of Soul Wars. I know they just changed it, so I don't know what's still on there, but there used to be really strong bolts on there. That's not difficult to get.
Wait, where was it at one more time? I was reading your chat and everyone was calling you folks. Your name is folks?
My name is whatever you want it to be. Soul Wars. Just check out Soul Wars.
Oh yeah. I was gonna do Soul Wars.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, if you do that, if it still gives bolts, that's your play for bolts. Like fuck myth bolts, fuck broad bolts. If it still gives bolts, do that.
Yes. Your name is whatever you want it to be. Does everyone get your name wrong?
Everyone gets my name wrong, bro. Yeah, I'm fox fawooks. It's just like yeah. The moment Oda started calling me Brother Fawk, it went downhill, and everyone got it wrong.
Oh my god! All right, we don't want to bring that back, then, right?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, before I go, can I ask how you got your name then? I think that's a good lore that everyone should know.
Yeah, actually, I mean, just judging how many people in your stream are WoW players. Press 1 in Savix's stream if you're a WoW player.
They're gonna try and press it anyways, bro.
Well, you know, I mean, you might understand it a bit more if I ask this. So there's a WoW streamer from back in the day when I started streaming in the early 2010s called Vive. So you might know Vive. Vive had a warrior named Fosho. And I liked the pun. I thought it was a really cool name. So I actually, kind of integrated that into my name on RuneScape, Faux Freedom. So my name originated from Vive's warrior.
Oh, Vive's warrior. Wait, Vive is another like.
Vive was a WoW creator back then. He was a very, very good warrior, PvPer.
Gotcha. Viv.
Yeah,
man,
so
I must have missed out. What?
This is like 2012, 2013. Like a long time ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was a rank 1 warrior at the time.
I might know. Yeah. Wait, did you play a lot of WoW?
I played classic TBC, Lich King, and a little bit of Kata, and then I got back on for classic releases.
And then you were juggling RuneScape with WoW or what?
Oh, you know what? I started playing MoP, and it was right around the time that Old School RuneScape came out. And the day that Old School RuneScape dropped, I canceled my WoW membership, and I've been on this since then.
Holy! Okay, so you quit when RuneScape upgraded then probably, huh? And then you came back for the Old School?
Yeah, like basically that. Yeah, I got banned back in 2007 or something. Which is when I got like you know, I found out about making longbows really fast with programs, and I tried it for 30 minutes.
Bad boy!
I got banned in 2006 on June 5th. June 5th, 2006, I got banned for doing 30 minutes of auto clicking on the account that I grew up playing, right? The next day was the Fally Massacre. They're not related, but if you haven't seen the Fally Massacre, you need to look up that video.
What is it called? Family Massacre?
The Falador Massacre.
Falador Massacre. Okay. I'll check that out.
Yeah. So I got banned the day before that. And then I moved over to WoW and said fuck RuneScape for a long time, and then came back when Old School was released.
That's a cool lore, man. That's awesome.
So
all right.
All right,
well,
yo, get to work, man. You got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Thank you for all the content you provide, and thank you for all the tips, man.
Of course, keep it up, dude.
W's in the chat. Thank you very much. I'll see you around then, sir.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye. You're getting that cape, man.
I will get it. I'll make you proud, okay?
All right, peace.
All right, peace.
Nice guy. Really nice guy. Like, he's so humble, man. He's so kind. Love Savix? Yeah, he's just a good dude. I've enjoyed watching his stream so far. It kind of, like, in a way, it sucks that he's trying to learn Jad on an Ironman. Like, he's trying to learn fight caves on an Ironman, because it's hard in terms of, like, gathering supplies for it. But it's also awesome that he's doing it this way at the same time. It's just, I think it's going to take a little bit more grinding supplies than he's ready for. You know what I mean? Seems a little premature for it. Yeah, but I like that he's going for it, man. He's got good stats. He's 60 defense, he's 70 range, he's 70 HP. He's got the stats for it. You know what I mean? He's like the best WoW PvP rogue. It's okay. I already told Sony yesterday that I'll give him tips on Old School as long as he, you know, helps me get glad in WoW. Faux X? Did he call me Faux X? Oh, man. He's never going to get it right, is he? He's a Rep Pally. Oh, okay. Check his stream.
Guys, what is this clown doing in my game? These WoW players, man.
Did Sardako just crashed him?
Embarrassing. Yeah, we got a lot of homework, guys. We got a lot of homework. Should I even do LMS? I was going to do LMS today.
Rep Pally, multi-rank 1. No kidding. All right. Rep Pally is what I played in Lich King. But I didn't get rank 1. That was like season 5. I was like 2200, 2350. Season 5, season 6-ish. Ipsati, thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. BC, thank you for the sub, dude. So I got rank 2? No, not even close. He got rank 14 on Classic. Yeah, so he can grind then with Guzu. Gotcha. He can grind then. I mean, it makes sense why he's so far along, dude. Dude's averaging over 12 hours a day on Old School RuneScape right now. Like, I love it, dude. Gotta try to get these guys through the early game. It's the only chance to get them in the game. Honestly, man, any of the WoW players, if they ever want to call and talk about, like, which direction to go, I'll work with any of them, man. Honestly, I'll work with any of them. I wrote up a short guide for Sony last night at 10 p.m. before I went to bed, bro. You know? It reminds me of my first month in Old School. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Which Sony, he still hasn't gotten on yet today. I've been keeping an eye out for him. Where are you sending him? Well, Sony wants to do something different than everyone else, right? So he's like, I don't want to get a D-Sim because everyone's doing that. Give me something different. So I'm sending him to Perilous Moons to get Sulfur Blades. And then we'll talk about his zombie axe once he's tired of that. But yeah, I wrote up you know, the quests and the stats that he needs to get that done. So he should have that in a couple days. Boppers are good. Sulfur blades are a little bit better. So yeah, I'm sending him there instead. Sony's itching for combat. Yeah. He wants to get into combat. He keeps talking about like he has no opportunities to train combat yet because he's doing, you know, so many quests. And then he fights a quest boss and he doesn't know how to do it because he hasn't really trained combat yet. Are blades better than boppers at blue? No, but blades are better than boppers anywhere else outside of Perilous Moons. Almost anywhere else. But yeah, he can also get boppers if he goes for blades. He can go for either one. Savix could literally be geared for Jad with blighted stuff in 1 hour of Soul Wars. He could, nerd. He could. But the man has 5,000 viewers, and the moment that he steps onto a PvP server there, he's gonna get killed. And then he's gonna lose his shit, and that can be extremely demotivating. So I'm trying to keep that from happening, you know what I mean? Because most people that step into the fight caves for the first time are not gonna one-shot it, man. They're just not going to one-shot it. You know that there's going to be 15 nerds that are sitting outside of that cave waiting to kill him the moment he gets out. So he has to rebuild because people... Yes, of course it's possible, man. Of course it's possible. But people that don't play RuneScape every day like you and I don't think to one-tick telly from things. You know? They don't think of all the little things that can happen. So all I'm trying to do is keep that from happening. You're right. Absolutely right. There's a better and faster way to do it if you know what you're doing. He's new. He doesn't know what he's doing. Understand that, man, which is why I'm trying to give him, you know, advice that's not going to end up getting him killed instantly. It's definitely like, brother, it's the play if you're not live streaming. When you're live streaming to 5,000 people killing crabs, you're going to be live streaming to 20,000 people trying Jad. Okay? He's going to have people camp the cave. And he's going to be too flustered to get a one-tick telly off. I'm just trying to be realistic, man. You know, I've got to kind of balance giving the best advice that I can with feasible enough advice that he's going to be able to benefit from. And there's just got to be a good balance there. You know, if I was advising someone that plays RuneScape every day to get there the fastest way, the advice would be completely different. You know, but I'm trying to give him realistic advice for a new player, which unfortunately, for someone that plays the game every day, is Chaos Druids. I get it. I know it's not the same, man. It's not the fastest way to do it. But he's gonna be flustered, and he's gonna be reacting to dying, and he's not gonna get off on one-tick telly, and then he's gonna die, and he's gonna lose all of his bolts. He's gonna lose any runes that he brings with him, if he brings any with him. Like, he's gonna get set back there, you know? And truth be told, a rune crossbow is not a big protect item, and he'd be at risk losing that depending on what he brings with him. But yeah, I think a homie said Mammal's on, so I'm gonna get back in Discord with Curtis. We might be doing some Chambers of Zarek soon, guys, with the hardcore group. You play a decent amount. What can you do for Renars? Tombs of a Mascot. Zora, do be streaming? Sweet. So we'll get some cocks going soon. Would Ancients help Savix in the fight caves? Yes, but he doesn't have the money probably. Like, does he know some of the better money-making methods? Because, yes, absolutely would.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
He's a wine salesman. Okay, so yeah, genuinely, if he brought an ancient staff and runes, that's very good for someone that's learning the fight caves to be able to blood barrage or blood burst up. I don't know what his magic level is. He's 60 magic, so he can't blood heal yet. He needs at least 62, I think, for one of the weaker ones. Actually, well, he could rush, but blood rush is kind of shit. He'd want at least 68 mage for blood burst. I think it's 68. He doesn't have DT. Yeah, but he can get it done like it's nothing, man. He clicks blue. Blue Sol, thanks for the prem sub, man. He's not close to magic logs. He's taking advice from the chat. If he has the stats for Legends or close to it, I can get him magic logs in 1 hour. It's better if he does it without Ancients because he'll come out a better player. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But a first cape without Bruise is a tough battle. Without Bruise and Blood Heals. Did I miss a tick there? How did I miss a tick there? He gets Jad second attempt. I don't doubt that he can get there that quickly. If he uses a proper wave rotation, he can definitely get to Jad. With Blood Heals. Maybe not without Blood Heals. Oh, you mean his second Jad he's going to get a kill? I could see that. I could see that. He did wave 22 blind. Right, so he hasn't gotten to any of the really difficult waves yet. Chill. Of course, he just arranges. Ah! Hang on, we gotta go and get out. New to Ironman, what's a good teleport to refresh spec? Prey energy. Dueling rings to Castle Wars, it's 20 crafting to make them, or you can minigame telly every 20 minutes there. To do that, give me just a sec. I'm sorry, I said Castle Wars. Ferox Enclave, my bad. To do that, go to this tab down here, the little like multiple people. Go to this one up here on the top right, and then go to Clan Wars. That's going to teleport you to the Ferox Enclave. There's pools there that you click. Don't click the red barriers. That's going to put you in the wilderness. Ferox doesn't restore spec. You're right, but he's a new player. He doesn't need spec most likely. I know he said that, but... Oh. Why didn't you recommend farming contracts for seeds? Because you don't really get many Renar seeds from it until you get to the higher end contracts, and that's quite a ways away, because that's 65 plus farming for it. The lowest level contracts are not worth doing. Even the higher level ones? Yeah, even the higher level ones don't give you much. He should be degenning Tithe Farm until hard contracts? Nah, he doesn't really need to be playing that way, man. He doesn't need to be like giga sweating everything in the best form possible. That's going to make him quit before it makes him, you know, do anything else. I mean, so many players that are watching these WoW guys play want him to, want these guys to, like, fucking play like they've been sweating the game for 20 years. Like, that's, he's not following an OSRS guide. He's not getting 99 thieving to start. Like, be realistic about what they're trying to do. Like, yes, like, the people that are backseating the most, like, meta-efficient shit. And it's the worst advice that you can give these guys, period. Yeah, it's the fast way to build an account if you know what you're doing. But it is a shitty way to play the game if you don't. It's just plain and simple, man. Shitty way to play the game if you don't. You gotta realize that new players don't have a long-term mindset. They need these early game dopamine hits, like inefficient fire capes, or they'll just quit. Correct. Absolutely right. You don't go into RuneScape and push max. Exactly. You don't log on to RuneScape and become JCB out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's a boba advice. That's all it is. It's a boba advice. So I'm trying to offer advice that's not that. You know what I mean? Hit realistic advice that's achievable, where you're going to feel like you're making the right gains in the right direction, but it might not be the most efficient thing in the game. That's exactly what they need. And, you know, really at the same time, it depends on the mindset of the person. You know what I mean? Like, some of the players that come in are going to want to play that way. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, you know? But you can tell by listening to Savix that that's not necessarily what he's looking for, you know? Savix is a real gamer who get it. Well, I mean, yo, if he's a rank 1 multi-lad, like, yes. Once he gets it down, it's going to be easy for him. He just needs to get to that stage. You know what I mean? I don't think I can hit this in time. Why is JCW called JCB? He was a beast in Deadman All-Stars Season 1. So everyone nicknamed him JCB for JC Beast instead. Oops. Burgers, sorry. Nah, I like JC Beast instead. But yeah, I do think it was for the burger. Almost KOable HP there. What's our group hardcore rank? I think we're like rank 30 right now or something, which isn't bad considering we've only had the accounts for 4 months. And we still have all 5 of our lives. Doing pretty okay on that. Love blue range phase. Gotta love it, man. Yeah, gotta love it. Didn't know that you can melee. It's a new thing in like the last week and a half or so, man. Came out with the combat sweep up stuff. Do we have 4 lives? We have 5 lives. We haven't died yet. We're ranked 29. Nice. Better than I thought. Does WoW get botters? Yeah. Maybe not to the same extent that old school does, but yeah, they do still have botters. Unfortunate hits. Savix is running some LMS. Oh, nice. That's the thing, man. Like, if he feels comfortable sending on a PvP world, send it, you know? Oda's teaching him how to PK now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I actually want to see that a bit. Hang on.
The protection mage.
Okay.
Yeah, pull out your bolt, pull out your crossbow, and start bolting him immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, go dead. Yeah.
Wait,
Now, let me see what
swapped.
you got. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, a little staff basher there. I mean, why not? Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Okay, what do we have here? He's pulling out some weaponry. Okay, just standing there. Okay. I'm just trying to see what the level we're working with here before we get started. Okay, yeah, this is looking real bad right now. Yeah, okay, the DDSer, the speckle.
Okay, off prey.
Get him off prey. That's different. No. Okay. No, that's good, chat. You got to give him some credit for that one. I mean, listen, it's his first time, and he got a spec off prey on his individual. That was pretty clean. Okay, the bolter.
Range hit off prey.
Oh my god, no.
Dagger off prey.
Okay, double E. Yep, beautiful. Oh my god, bro, you are natural. You are a natural at this. Okay. Okay. Maybe pull out the crossbow. Yeah, the crossbow is range. He's using protect from melee right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you see that yellow potion? Click the shark and the yellow potion at the same time.
Okay.
Nice. Do it again, back to back.
Back to back.
Okay. now click
Perfect,
the-
dude.
now
He's
click
gonna
the red
be
potion
good at
twice.
this out of nowhere.
Right pushing twice.
While you're, yeah, and then click the crossbow and keep shooting at him.
Okay.
And now, shoot at him, and now click the green pot.
Okay.
Protect from melee. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I eat?
Yes. Eat twice in a row right now. And then I want you to pull out the dagger and spec him right now. Go for it.
He's gonna kill him. Oh, he chanced him.
No way. You got so unlucky, bro. No, that's crazy. No, you got so unlucky.
He almost beat him,
That's
dude.
bullshit.
He almost killed him right there. That was a
Shit.
chance.
You got bullshitted, bro.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
even lying.
Okay.
Nice try.
Okay.
Okay. So
I love this so much,
let me
dude.
see. Let me see what we got here. So
Okay.
how about I show you my pod and
Okay, sure.
and then I tell you what you should be
Oh,
doing in
shit.
terms of the basics of this.
I
don't
can't
even
wait
know, like,
to see
what
him.
gear
Okay, hang
swap
on.
or,
We're
like,
doing
what
some
does
React
post-
content real quick, guys, because I can't wait to see Savix react to Oda Block PKing. Oda's about to flex surely, but bro, fuck it, let him flex, dude.
Add my alt account to this call because I'm on a dual PC setup. So it's gonna be Gary the Snail.
Okay, Gary the Snail. Where does that name come from?
yeah.
Is that SpongeBob related?
It is. It is.
Ah,
Unfortunately.
I mean, that's cool, man. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna screen share my client here. Okay.
The thing is, like, Oda's so good at this shit that he's gonna start commentating what the next or what his opponent's gonna do ahead of when he does it. Like he's so good at it, man.
Oh, I see. I only can do it on this PC on this because okay. No, I know what's going on.
Okay.
Can be a little
Wait,
bit
so
tedious
I'm in the
here.
call with the best PvPer in RuneScape.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
No,
that's what
I
they call me, right?
already.
I always tell them, no, I'm not. I'm just hairless, but they don't listen.
Wow, you're humble and good at the game.
Gosh, I mean, it's just.
Nah, don't pin
self-explanatory at
it!
this point, isn't it?
Don't
pretty
pin
hard.
it!
That's crazy. I'm in a call with the best. This is like Michael Jordan or Messi, like in RuneScape, basically.
Fuck mods.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you
fucking
know,
crazy, guys. W's in the chat. Massive W's.
So like, can I ask you a question if
That's
you don't
so
mind?
funny, bro.
So like, you came from WoW, right?
Yeah.
And on WoW, you click a lot of key binds on your keyboard, right? It's a lot of keyword.
It's a lot of keybinds, yes.
So do you know what F keys are?
Yes.
Okay, have you tried getting used to those? Because I feel like you'd be good at that if you came from WoW.
So I swapped it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that bad?
No, that's fine. That's what WoW players are accustomed to.
Wow, that's the first. That's not, I mean, shit. I mean, whatever.
I mean, I
works,
didn't know.
though.
I
No,
was new
seriously.
and I wanted a keybind, so I just said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whatever works. Like when I was,
Okay.
that's fine, right? That's fine, right? I was just trolling.
Okay.
Because a lot of RuneScape, the reason why, a lot of RuneScapers would find that funny is because back in the day, we all just used F keys. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is completely fine.
Okay. Got it.
Oda
I
doesn't
think
understand
what you
WoW.
need
Like,
to
that's the main thing that
do
WoW
is
players
learn the
use is
basics
1
at
through
first,
5.
like what I'm about to teach you.
Okay.
And then once you get into the groove of things, you can start putting like maybe F1 your inventory, F2 is your spec to go for a spec, F3 is your spell book, F4 is something else like your player
Sure.
book to swap faster, right?
Okay.
And I think you're capable, right? You said that you played WoW. I think you're gonna do really well, to be honest, if you get into the groove of things. But we'll see how this goes.
It's
yeah?
definitely a different ball game though, because like, we don't click in WoW. It's so
Yeah.
different. So I have to get used to like the clicks and the timings.
Yeah. It's
Don't
gonna-
mind
it's
me,
gonna
I
get
forgot
hard
to
get
eat my
used
lunch.
But I think you got it in the bag. You'll be all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for my game
If
here.
you guys
It's
haven't
gonna-
seen
it's
Oda
gonna load
PK,
soon. It's a
you're about to
casual
pog.
game, so I'm gonna be going against like 3 other random players from probably the stream and stuff.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be waiting for that, and I'm just gonna show you some basics on what you should be looking for and what you should be doing.
Got
So,
it.
the first important thing is inventory management, right? You always want to have a good inventory, right?
Okay.
I always Ceradomian brew up, which means that just basically puts your defense up, right? And then it also puts your HP to 115, so you get a good start on what's going on here.
Bro, your
You see what I'm
clicks are so different, man.
Honestly, this world's really
Hey, Pope.
laggy too, but it's fine. Like I should be able to win.
What's going
Hello.
on, man?
So
Grats on the D.
So what you got to do is, I would recommend,
let's go,
right,
dude. It's
when you
done.
start, I
He's
want you
free,
just
let's
to
go.
ingrain clicking your robes and just bolt and just clicking
Now we in
Baraka
the
like
red
this the
prison,
whole
brother.
time.
So,
and just trying to get
wow.
overhead right. So this is what I want you to do, just like this. You don't even have to use F keys.
I gotta turn them down a little bit, so I gotta listen to the farmers.
Ingrain clicking this right
man.
here.
And
then
Hang on. I'm gonna mute them real quick.
Like
I'll come back to it.
Because if you ingrain that and you know what's going on, obviously this guy's gonna, do damage back to me or whatever. He's gonna out DPS me because he's eating. But I just want you to ingrain it because I don't care if you lose. It's because you're gonna get better in terms of muscle memory. You know now to click that spell book, right? And then hit your target, right? And then just focus on the overheads. Okay. So just like I said, go for spell books right here, right? I think you know that. And then you just click Ice Baraka and then focus on overheads. If you see your HP getting low, go back to the inventory and get some food. Right?
Okay.
But other than that, I want you to do that for like 7 games in a row. I'm going to kill this guy real quick because he's pissing me off. And I'm almost out of food, so I need to actually start trying.
Okay.
Staff bash.
What would you scale this guy right now, the guy you're fighting?
He's
gonna say
pretty
he's
bad.
decent.
I would say maybe like a 4 out of 10.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. I'll kill him. Even if I was trying to show you stuff, I'll kill him. Yeah, see.
Damn.
So after that's all said and done, right, and you try to ingrain the spell book, clicking on him 7 times in a row, right, and just trying to get overheads right and clicking food, right. After you ingrain that, I want you to try to incorporate a range switch after those 7 to 10 games where you got that ingrained. So on the next fight, I want you to kind of randomly go for a bolt. So what I mean is, like, let's say you're doing the thing that I just told you for 7 times in a row, and then I want you to randomly bolt somebody just like that. Does that make sense?
So switch from bow to staff. As I'm doing that, click the spell book and use the ice barrage.
You don't switch your bow when you're going for the ice baraka.
No, come on, don't call him a 4 out of 10, you asshole.
So staff, ice, and then swap to bow, and then continue the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you swap on depending on what they have on their head, right?
Correct, but it's also a lot of prediction. Like, the reason why people say like I'm the best is because I predict my opponents really well, right? It's not because I click the fastest or something. I do click pretty fast, but
yeah, it's like a mind game. You're trying to out-strategize on.
You gotta read your opponents. That's what's the biggest thing about PKing, right?
Dang, it's like boxing, man. You're going for like fakes and jabs,
Yeah.
You gotta predict.
So I'm gonna stop like destroying this guy. I'm gonna just go. Remember what I said? Spellbook, click Baraga. I want you just to ingrain that in your mind, okay?
Okay.
And I want you to randomly, like I said, go for a random bolt whenever you think is necessary. So if he's scamming Protect Mage, go for a random bolt like this. Just ingrain the switch. You know what I mean? Did you see that?
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to understand it, but
I think okay. So right now I'm maging, right? You see me, I'm going for the Baraga, right?
Okay.
You see that? So now I want you to just randomly pull out your crossbow and just shoot once with it, whenever you feel that is necessary.
And then
that's what I want you to do.
And then you swap your weapon right away, or?
You could go back to mage, or maybe you could bolt again. It depends on how you're feeling. If you think they're gonna do protect mage or protect range, it depends on what you really feel. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick him for you, Savix. I got you. The disrespect is different.
Oh, the kick!
Get kicked, rookie. Hashtag Savix.
Oh shit!
No, but
oh shit! The disrespect kick is crazy. Holy shit! This guy's on another level, guys. What in the world?
Nah, man. I'm just a bald man.
Dude, you're the hottest bald man in Oscar RuneScape, man. Everyone copies you. All the characters I see is like inspired by you. You're just slashing these guys up.
How quickly he forgot about me. Cheating on foe already.
So is this still like the last man standing right now?
Correct. Yeah. That's
All
how
right.
it works.
He-
It's last
he-
man
he-
standing.
he got
There's
the
usually
name.
a reward, but this is a casual game, so there's no reward on this one. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So like, by the way, I really want to teach you this before I start eating again. So
Okay.
remember what I said. So like Baraga, right? And then you just randomly go for the bolter,
Okay.
right?
I need to. After you finish your Philly cheesesteak, can you teach me like when you have your bow on, what buffs I'm supposed to have on? Because I see you clicking that brain and that eye icon and like.
I don't think you should get into that right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
He should just tell him to camp one, you know, like Camp Eagle Eye or Camp, you know, Ultimate Strength or something. That would be fine.
I don't think that's
Sure.
smart for you to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
into.
That's perfectly normal.
I think you should learn the basics 1st and just know like, oh, bolt does this, and you know I could go like that, and you know just the basics of everything.
Okay. Or for me, my brain works a little bit different. Can you just tell me which ones you click, and then I'm gonna like screenshot that, and then every time
Yeah,
I
I got
switch,
you.
I want to try to like remember that, you know, from the beginning, so I could get used to it.
Yeah, 100%. Why not?
Okay, yeah, I would love that.
So
maybe out of this place
is
though, because you're like busy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I only did this game not to win, because I don't care if I win or lose. I mean, these guys.
Yeah, you just wanted
are
to show
all,
me.
You know,
Mhm.
yeah. But so I just want you to remember Baraga like this, and then randomly bolt whenever. Ingrain it in your mind to and try to incorporate a switch, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Dude, your clicks are so fast, man.
Now you'll get like this one day too. It's just because you're a WoW player, so you know you're just used to the keyboard. You never really see clicks, right?
Yeah, we never click.
It's unfortunate that Oda was explaining this,
Right
so
now,
he's going
is
to
a
end
hell
up
of a loss,
losing
by
this
the way.
fight.
This fight, 100%.
You got this, Oda.
No. This is cooked, bro. There's no
Oh,
WoW. Maybe there's
shit.
like a special there's like a special weapon that could clutch a fight. But in RuneScape, it's over. Right.
All right. I think my group Ironman might need to start doing chambers. So I got to hit them up. He never called foes clicks fat. No, he complimented my prey flicking, man. All right, I'm sorry, gents. I was a bit busy. Hello.
That is okay. Man. Welcome back. I'm looking at the blog thingy right now anyway. So you're
Oh,
good to
yeah,
go.
fair play. All right.
You chilling.
All right, are we getting into something soon?
Oh, I'm down.
Sure, bro. I will do this CG and then I am game.
I'll be waiting at Cox.
Okie dokie. I'll get ready to.
Oh, sorry, guys. I've got multiple things up, don't I? All right. As interested as I am in staring at. Wow, dude, I never. Okay, no, actually, while they get ready, we can do some looking at the clips from the last 2 days for the WoW guys, because I haven't done that yet. So give me a sec. Let me gear up real quick with some shit, and then we can do that. The Inception? No, I thought I still had it up, but I think we're good, man. I think we're good. Let's put this up. What do we want? Do I want the tome today? I want the ward today. Let me grab some stuff out of the storage. I'll give the boys the Bandos armor. I don't need it. We'll take this. We'll take an occult necklace. I'll take a regular trident today because I took the swamp yesterday. I'll give that back to Jordan. But I'm still taking the ward. No, actually, I've got augury. I'm taking toxic. It makes more sense for me to take that. D Warhammer. Okay. Let me gear this up real quick. And then I want to look at some clips from the WoW homies from the last day. Toxic streamer. Excuse me. I got the toxic trident. Well, actually, I got the trident. I did not get the toxic part. But I have augury. It makes more sense for me to take that, man. It just does. Let's take Blood Moon today. If you're a new WoW homie, we're about to get into Chambers of Zarek with my group Hardcore Airman team, which is the first of the 3 raids. Technically, it was the first one to come out. It's not necessarily like the one that you start with. I'd say most people start with TO8 nowadays, yeah? That would be my guess. Have I seen the old school ad? We need to watch it, man. Sorry, I don't need that. Radas. Now we're going to toss on dragon arrows, men. And we're going to bring a scorching bow with us. With a pickaxe and a salve, which we need to imbue from our suffering. Why are your legs in the air? Degenerates. Skyforce.
Coxing.
Farmers coxing. That's right, man. Hold. Gotta change spellbook. Not to spoil anything from it, but the WoW players loved it. It's so good, dude. All right, we got big loots today. Yesterday, we're gonna follow it up with big loots today. Dragon arrows. I got most of mine from Corrupted Gauntlet, which is what Curtis is working on right now, trying to get the armor seeds. Okay, let's get in here. Let's find a raid to start. And then we'll react to some of the clips from the last day. Scoba for Ice Demon, that's right. Plus, I don't need the extra inventory space for food anyways, so why not? I also have too many restores on me today. Crystal, yeah, I'm gonna put a restore up and take Crystal out. Good shout, good shout, good shit. Guardian start with a Monodial, Tech, Rope Mystic, and an Unknown. That'll work. Heard Emberlight smacked, but didn't hear about Scobo. I mean, they're both good, dude. They're both good. Scobo's just more chill. Okay. Feel some loot coming today, man. Feel some more purples coming today. Don't forget to pray at tech. Don't start with me, bro. Clips. I got a raid, but I'm on the wrong world. Damn it. Curtis is going to be a too high ping on the server site.
I think somebody's got 2 tormented bracelets again.
Ah, shit. That's probably me. I tend to just do that, it seems.
Yeah, I really gotta just make those 2.
This is uncharged.
I was gonna yesterday, but I think I forgot.
Oh, not me. Denise.
Well, I mean, I have the money. I could go buy an Onyx.
You know what? Send it.
We may as well.
Nice screen swap. No, I know I have it up, man. I'm just charging this real quick, and then I'm gonna get back in, and then we'll look at the clips. You're not missing anything right now, man. You're not missing anything right now. Just charging my trident real quick. Charge the trident. Okay, I will. Sounds good, bro. Let me hop servers to 474. Contour, thanks, brother, for the sub. Welcome, man. Appreciate y'all, brother, man. When's the political react segment of the stream? I just need to move my eyebrows more like this, and then we could do that. Top 24 hours. I didn't get to see this yesterday, did I? Yeah, we didn't watch any clips yesterday, did we? The depic, we did see that. Dex for the farmers, Arcane Praise Scroll for the farmers. At least no one spoiled those. Zaryu chanced. Okay, we have a good read. Bodhi chanced? What? Saradako. Oh, we just watched. We have that. We have that one pulled up. Bodhi close death. What is man's doing? Bodhi chance with skin of his teeth.
Use a bucket of water on some bread. Oh, bang to the bang. Use a knife on an orange and slice it.
The
You know
music
what? That's
changed.
a stopping point for the day. Perfect. That's it. There's a limit. And I just know that I'm going to be way too angry and immature to keep streaming. My mood is ruined and there's no improving it. So I'm just going to walk away and I'm going to get off.
Poor guy.
Or something, because I feel like it wasn't like that big of a deal.
Could I lend a bandos?
I mean, I remember it took me a while, and I remember I was very happy.
Yeah, let me put that stuff back in the storage.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
that's that guy. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna die. Holy crap. I did. Oh my gosh.
Okay, the full bando and the Nox is back in.
I haven't died yet. I was like, jeez, I just died.
Did someone troll him? I missed it.
Or something, because I feel like it wasn't like that.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, I remember it took me a while, and I remember I was very happy. I'm dead. Oh no, that's that guy. Oh my gosh. I thought
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Nah, man. Yeah.
Cool. That could have been a lot of damage.
Did I get chance, or was that pre-melee or melee before my melee prey got taken off?
I think that was chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was off prey. 96 HP though, but it's like a very small chance. 96 is not chance? Oh, okay. Is it just outside? 95 max, okay. Pulled an ancient emblem from Revs. Yo, nice. It's pretty big.
Blighted teleport, spell sack, ancient emblem. What is that?
He alked his rune armor to pay to enter? Seriously? Badass, man.
What is that? 500k? 500k? What?
That's so good.
I'm so sorry, guys. Right there.
Oh, what a tryhard. No. Does it get out to save the 100k? He saves the 100k, right? If he dies outside, he doesn't lose that, yeah? I respect the log attempt.
What do you want me to eat, guys? Oh, Karambwans?
Yeah, hit him back. There you go. Savik sent me, you dick!
Dude, why is this girl black?
That's... you can't...
I don't...
ask
why,
that.
Why is she black?
Holy, we saved him.
Right here. Oh. Oh.
That is so funny because what the hell is this? 1.82 million GP. 1.82 million?
Except he's on an Ironman, so it's not.
Oh, Murdoch's?
I like that he's doing wilderness content, yeah.
Wait, can you?
No, don't. No. You ruined it! He logged! Bro, he crashed him doing sheep herder.
Wait, can I?
No. He crashed him doing sheep herder.
Age of Zamorak, here we go. Teleport.
You can't do that. Oh, you can't? Oh, he knows. Dude.
Okay.
Cold Sigma is cooking, man. Dude. He's moving.
Dude, where do I go? What? Oh, I think I go in the center thing.
Wait, did he die? Wasn't he hardcore?
Bro, I have no food, dude.
No, he didn't do hardcore, did he? They just regular group.
Bro. What do I do?
I have no food as he has 3 cakes in his inventory.
Crawl? Squeeze through what? Oh my gosh, I'm actually dead. Squeeze through gap. Squeeze through gap. Squeeze through gap.
Oh no! No, no, go back!
Agility.
No, no, go back!
Guys, help! What am I? I'm dead! No!
Ring of Life, I'm dead. I gotta go to the restroom real quick before we start this. One sec. Alright, let's see if we can find any more since Mammal's not here yet. Fuck, dude, I forgot I left the music on. That scared me. Okay, hang on. More clips, more clips. Solid run, gent. Oh, I thought you were talking about our hardcore. I thought we died or something. You saying that, man? Wait, Joker's playing now?
I'm gonna be honest, I've never played RuneScape, okay? I have installed the game once in 2008 because my friends at school were playing it. And then I found out you have to pay money if you want to have like the full version or something. I asked my mom, can you buy the full version for me? I hadn't played it yet, I just installed it. She said no. And then I uninstalled the game. That's my RuneScape history. So I probably had maybe I had an account. I don't think so.
Even crabbing is kind of fun. You just sit there and you watch your character get stronger every time you slash. Like I can't be the only one, right? Like you're just. It's like dopamine, right? It's like
Wait.
It's like. Yeah.
Wait.
To Evil Bob. Evil Bob. Ah! Fuck! No, bro, I'm not gonna die already, man. Like.
Aided by Evil Bob, bro.
No, right? It's gone. It's not on the minimap anymore. Oh, it is actually. Hold on.
Is this Timu Guzu?
No way, it still gives, bro. Wait, do I just keep doing this?
There's no way Joker keeps playing
Is this
RuneScape.
how you
This is the whole game, yes.
Okay.
250 hours of it.
This is so confusing. So I don't understand how much gold I have.
He has one.
And I'm looking on the screen. Is there anywhere that indicates my gold? I have 1 gold.
In WoW,
Wait, this...
in WoW, you have like a coin pouch basically. So it's not like in your inventory. So he's like trying to find where on the interface his gold is. So he's not looking at his inventory.
Oh my god. So the gold is also in my inventory and takes space. Okay. I'm gonna sell one log to see how much gold you get.
Everybody type 07. 07 boys, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not gonna sleep that long because I want to wake up and play some more RuneScape. I'm not gonna sleep that long, boys. I'll be back soon. Okay? And
how did it take this long to get all the WoW streamers on here? They all fucking love the game, dude. It's great. It's so good, man.
It's like one of the best contents out there.
That's pretty hype.
Yeah.
Here we go. Dude, I was talking to Sardaco yesterday, and he said he might not play Mop because
we heard this already.
RuneScape.
You have like 20 gems in the bank. Listen, Biggie, I would appreciate if, you know, something like this ever happens again, you not ruin my surprise by using the Twitch overlay and telling me how many gems I have in my bank. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of just ruined. You know what? I'm gonna calm down. A little bit upset. I'm gonna calm down. It's fine. Yes, to immunize him from the culinaramancer. Fuck this word! And fuck this place! I'm out of here! Y'all are fucking crazy! Get me out!
He's just clicking now.
I don't give a fuck about any of y'all! I hope you all die!
Bro got defeated by the word. Oh, that's good.
Go level my goddamn skills.
Sorry for the long wait, but I think I'm ready.
All good. Are we plus one more tormented? We're gonna find out one day that we have like 6 of one of these. Just watch.
I think we're good. I think I need to make one more tormented bracelet, and then I think we're done.
All right.
Gosh.
I'm gonna hope so. All right, gents. Let's get some purples. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Yippee.
Oh, good start. Good. This is the one. When you get a boulder at the first room, it's a purple raid. You get a boulder at the first room, it's purple raid. Everyone knows. I have the wrong runes. I have no runes. Not one fucking rune.
Let's beat him up then.
Yep. Wait, there's more points for us.
Block him over there. Wait. Wait, I'm smart.
Oh, yes.
Spec. The whip spec.
The whip spec, bro. Hold it. Come on. No.
Oh,
the last tick, man. No. My tick. Oh, wait. He glitched. Yes.
Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So close, bro. Well, we're cooked on this guy, though. Unless I whip spec him as well.
Yes, but it has to be just before he touches the tree, so good luck.
Fuck.
I believe in you. You can do this.
I don't.
Oh, shit, he's looking.
Oh, no, don't run that way. No, don't run that way. Because it's going to pull him out to melee range.
Oh!
One distracted him.
Okay. Here we go. Are you going to go for it? Oh! Oh, come on. Kill him.
Come on. Hit big. No!
You might do the same thing, then.
Damn it.
I hope.
I don't have spec for Tecton now, but it was worth the attempt.
Worth a try. Yep. For the content.
Good, man.
That was so not worth it.
Yeah, I think he skips an eat cycle. Still worth.
No, actually, yeah, that did something. Count it.
Everybody check your crystals, because mine was on the wrong time. It's at like 7 seconds.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Or are you guys on the
No.
wrong side? Okay.
We're picking up our stuff.
Okay.
You're good.
Oof. Oof. I forgot a stem pot. I'm gonna have to yoink one off of you guys eventually. I'm gonna damn, can I do this? Okay. I'm gonna try to get a vial eventually.
I got one. One sec. If I do this and then do this and then do this.
Hold.
Boom.
Thank you, sir. Humble. Do this, chat. And do this. And do this. Yeah, I forgot that I jeez. Took my runes out of my rune pouch to charge my trident.
Oh, right.
I'll be it. Muscle memory, man.
Muscle memory. And then I watched WoW clips.
Distracted.
Woof.
They're all having so much fun, man. I love it.
That's what we used to say about the champions you see in the game, and that's them now. So
Yep.
True.
Yep.
True. That's it.
Why not reset? Because I don't need them. We're already past the boss that I needed it for, and I don't get trapped by flame walls on Ulm. And even if I do, Curtis has backup, so it doesn't matter.
Me.
You can get it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely not. I'm still yoinking it. Wait, did he grab it? Is he just one tick ahead of me now? Am I slow? Or did he bail? This is a big raid with vanguards at the end. The fuck? I was underneath him. Okay, south side prioritizes over north side. So I can chill. Y'all abuse Curtis? How do we abuse Curtis? Please explain that to me. I don't think I've ever seen him sidestep to the right like that and think to the east. That's weird.
That was very weird.
That was a strange tech done. He was a bit squirrely.
Not using the bank because you have to uncharge to deposit in group storage? No, I am using the bank auto charge, but since we pull it out of the group storage uncharged, it has to have some charges in it for it to auto charge. So it doesn't automatically auto charge. But I do have that feature turned on. Fat chest. Fat chest.
Bots.
Fat chest.
Bosh chest.
Bank auto charge. You can turn on a setting on the trident to where when you withdraw it from the bank, it automatically fully charges with the runes that you have in the bank. Fo, what happened to the Rizzlers? Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows. Chanced out of the game. Okay, we got that one on melee. We don't have that one. We need to get this one. Good. Some of them are in bronzeman mode. They're all doing it, man. as a team. Can the Trident withdraw with a percentage instead of fully? I don't think so, man. You can choose? Ah, okay. Never mind then. Vanguard room. Let's double heal. Nice, that hit. Need to be on the mage here. He's coming to me. That's good.
No.
Care, Jordo.
I help.
Okay, big hit.
You know what? I care a lot, Paul. I care lots.
We got this dude coming to me. I don't want to push him back into Curtis. That'd be really tragic. So I'm just going to grab aggro there. Then I think this is the mage coming back to me here. He should be KO'able. Everything's KO'able we can send. He's not dead.
I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Why am I hitting ones? I hit 3 ones in a row! Oh my, Chris! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Big love, my homie. Appreciate you, bro. Not a bad 6-room run. I mean, pretty quick.
Yeah, not even 10 minutes yet.
Oh, yeah.
Gamers.
Try to get some planks and go make that. Anyone grab seeds by chance?
Yes.
Nice.
Suppose I should go plant those while you guys kill.
Curtis, what do you have?
18 juice.
Okay, do you have room for mushrooms by chance? Actually, no, I got it.
Yeah.
I've got a 16.
Have you got,
I've got planks. Yep.
Okay.
We're good. That was super cool of you earlier to help me, man. I appreciate it so much. Oh, no, you're welcome, man. If you ever need WoW Gladiator advice, let me know. Sounds good, bro. My brother's actually multi-glad. He's been trying to get me over there for a while, and I just never fully move over. What's his name? I might know him. Demiser. I can't give you every variant of the name, but yeah. He's gladded on retail then. He first got glad in like season 4, I want to say, and then just kept getting it consistently. So he's been playing for a long ass time. I don't think he plays current retail. I'm not sure. I don't even know what he's playing nowadays. Or if he even still is. Alright, this is a lot. Let's go back here. Deposit these for Curtis so he can make some pots. Oda teaching WoW streamers how to PK is so satisfying, isn't it, man? We probably are good on these. Okay, make sure we bring our stam pot next time, huh? Scobo can go up, the salving Emmy can go up. Let's put the...
I think herbs are good.
Warhammer on and come this way. Mammal will pick those herbs until the crows come home.
I will. I'll pick until somebody tells me to stop.
Good man. Good farm XP.
Good farmer. Oh, you mentioned someone did an RS3 Ironman. I wanted to see what it was like. Does that person make videos? Sickner did. I think he put YouTube videos up, actually. Why bring the empty room pouch? Because I'm used to bringing it. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to bring it, man. I'm just used to. Muscle memory. Any purples for the boys today, you think, guys? Just to give you guys a heads up ahead of time today, I will be streaming today until normal time.
Got it. Sounds
good, brother.
So 2.5 more hours.
2.5 more hours. Plenty of time to get 4 purples.
Yes, sir.
Chat, if there's one frog wide, I will make a prediction. Perfectly timed. What's the most valuable Mega Rare? I would imagine it's a scythe. What do you guys think? Is it a scythe? Kick, are you guys still alive over there?
I am ready for the purple.
Ready.
Let's get it. Because it owns older content? I just wonder what's more valuable. Like what's more expensive? Not like valuable in the sense of like what's the best, but like what's more expensive. You guys are alive. Oh, hello guys. Scythe is 1.7? Holy, that's expensive. You know the deal? Oh, I can't run the prediction while I'm doing this, man, because I'll get teleported out. But after this run, can I do it after this, man? But I have a 2-second telecrystal, so I'll get teleported if I don't interact with my client and then take damage for 2 seconds. Yep, my man. How many we got on the line today? I'm winning today, man. I'm just letting you know.
Long range because of CG, I see. Should be good enough.
A peckish 30 gifted for a 1 to 10. All right, man. We'll get it up as soon as we can after this raid. 44 max hit, man. That's pretty good. Chill. 20 to 1 odds, dude. Those are mega good odds. Lowest believer odds, yeah. Damn. 3 points, man. We should have about a... What did I come up with yesterday? Like a 1 in 9 rate? Those are good odds, man. Flame phase, gotta be mindful because I don't have unfreezies. Yeah, it's just a normal 3 scale. I think we're gonna get some more riggers and stuff like that to speed some rooms up, like Mudda down, before we start scaling too much. Some DH lances, you know, the fun stuff. Hit big things. Another hit. There we go. Mega Rare colors are set up, yes. I do think I have my collection logs up. Can't save that. Good save. I gotta try to rush to get my collection log stuff off.
Oh, yeah. Mine's probably on still, too.
Okay, I got mine off. I think I'm out of the CC already.
Never mind. I didn't turn mine back on. We're good to go.
I did for all of those loots that I was going to get at Zora.
Oh, yeah.
And
you got them. You got them all right.
Yeah, so many.
Big fan of the method, though.
It's really good. It is really good. Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to give it a go at some point, because, yeah, another Fang, another Magic Fang would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's the last phase. What am I doing?
Oh, I'm in the CC? Okay, thanks. I forgot I rejoined it. No, stop. Oh my gosh. He keeps releasing it on that side when we have teleports. Is your name MMORPG? Don't get rares? Hey, I'm just saying, man. We got 2 praise scrolls yesterday, and the 2 guys that are not MMORPG got them. I'm just saying. I'll go 2 mage and 1 melee. So I don't turn the head away that they're not expecting. Purple this kill 100% would be cool. That's good. We can hit that. My point count looks really good this raid. At about 40%. Don't know why it's so high, honestly. If I just hit big on everything this raid? Oh shit, I just glanced and saw that Sony messaged me. I'll go AFK for a few after this raid if he's available. Because I told him I was going to tell him about the Eclipse Red method.
Hide it up, lads. Good luck.
Good luck, gents.
It's got to be purple, right? 69k points? It's got to be purple.
It's gotta be. All right.
Reel it in.
Wait for me.
White.
White.
Damn.
Torn press scroll.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
The first one is good.
Herb level. 1800 total.
Oh, nice. 1800 from the raid.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, nice.
Let me glance at Sony's stream real quick.
Get a little bit of coaching, and we'll go from there. I want to progress in the game. I want a PvP too. I don't know. I want to do everything. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Lindsay? Hello. Off work in 60 minutes. Let's fucking go. Nice, dude. Did he? Savvy's got the Oda block coaching session. Did he actually? Damn.
All right, I'll message him. Tell him I can call him in like 25 to 30 minutes.
We got a Vanguard's Tecton, no Mutadel. Interesting.
Yeah, we can make that work.
It should be okay.
Well,
Get a gear.
the only issue is we might not be able to. Well, no, we only use 2 doses of overload on. Yeah, we're fine with 3.
Yeah.
Okay, runes. Range gear over here. We'll get geared up here. What do we have? Tightrope Mystics. Thank you, brother man.
This might be the last stream I can catch for a while as my work schedule is changing to when you stream lol.
Quit your job. Find a different one. Think about the priorities, man. Priorities in life, you know?
Rune check, Mr. Paul.
Yep, got him in.
Stamina check.
Should be good. I will forget something else this time. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Okay. Got melee over there. So I basically just don't want to be on that side. I hate being on the side with melee. He should be out of range here, I would imagine. Let's see. He will be. Just got to be careful about pushing him towards Curtis. Let's see if we can keep him in combat. Keep him interested. Okay, now he's still bugged, right? Yeah, look at that. Now we step under him here. Oh no, he pushed him back. I could have stepped under for nothing. It's okay. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. How's everything look? Pretty even. Okay, that works. this a safe death? Every PVM encounter on group hardcore is a dangerous death, my man. Everything's risky for us. Including Chambers of Zarek, Fight Caves for Fire Cape, Inferno. Everything for us is dangerous, bro.
Combat task completed.
Nice.
Hey.
Ooh, awesome.
We love a CA.
And we got 2 overloads there, nice.
Oh, perfect.
Nope, no, no, damn it. Don't need the extra brew, I'm gonna take the Prey Enhance. Oh, Jordan, did you have to do the most damage on all 3 of them? Jeez.
Oh, dang.
Beasted.
Lowest combat stats. Best RNG.
Too easy. Let's see where Curtis goes. He might just bop a hammer on one of them. No, he's got both of them frozen. Jordan, go north.
Yes, sir.
We good? Oh, last week I'm gonna be a girl dad. Awesome, Calm. Congrats, buddy. That's sweet. Give these guys a Prey Enhance if they want it. Mystic's room. Loading screen on my mouse. Yeah, we're good. How'd your run go yesterday? I got distracted watching Sony stream, man, so I didn't end up going. So I'll just do it tomorrow morning instead. Because today I woke up early to stream. I think I started my stream at like 6:30 today, man. Overload Shirley?
I did not pick one up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Did Curtis get both of them? Take some heat off of Curtis by running up. We'll have to tank a hit here. $51 is crazy with a bow. Yeah, even crazier that it's a 4-tick weapon, man. I feel like that actually could have been a chance for Curtis. Having 2 being able to melee you is kind of risky. Super low chance, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know what their max it is. In a trio. God, the bow's so strong, man. They're like 350s. What hits? I know, it's insane, dude. I don't really want to sit this low HP. This place worries me. We did not get anything last one. No. The overlay shows my special attack energy, not my run energy. How many dry are we? Like 3, maybe? 2? Not very. Savix is way too deep in the LMS rabbit hole. Good. Let him keep doing it until he gets a room pouch, man. That'd be sweet. Okay, we'll let them go back for seconds. We'll go build a box and start farming. This will be on me this time. So they bring room pouch MTA? Yes, I did, and it's such a good move, dude. It's honestly such a good move. Very smart. Forgot to mention to Jordan that he should just go get seconds. But I think he wanted to deposit things anyways. MTA Mage Training Arena. A very good move overall.
Okay, we're looking good, man. But thanks for the emotion support.
Yep, I help.
Would it be removed from other places? I wouldn't imagine so, no. There's no reason to. Savix is struggling so hard right now with Otis chatters. This is the first Cox today. This is the second, my man. So far, we've done 10 in my name, 11 for those two, because I had to tele out of one run. But, we've gotten 2 praise scrolls so far, 1 arcane, 1 dex. After this raid, I'm going to give Sony a call to kind of coach him through the Eclipse Red money-making method. So we can get him rolling in the right direction. He's mining right now. We got to get him up to a rune pickaxe because I don't think he has one yet. I don't think he can afford it. He might be mining with a mithril pickaxe. So we're going to really speed him up there. Yeah, whoever gets the purple in their name gets priority on using the scroll. And then if they get a dupe later on, then we roll it. Oh, actually, we play a game of marbles for it. You think I have a bigger chance of dying on Ulm or dying during the run? If I'm, like, in conversation with Sony. Probably during the run, huh? No, probably during Ulm. I'm probably screw up during Ulm. So we'll pay attention. Tech would like a word? Yeah. I'll give Sony a call right after we get out of this raid. Because I'm going to have to talk him through it. If I have a mid Ironman with nothing, what should I first start to rebuild? Mid plus Ironman with nothing. Well, I would make some money through whatever means you want to, based on what you have available. Get an air staff and some death runes. Go do barrows with basically nothing except for air waves because it's or air blast because it's very good now. Get some barrows armor and then go to moons. But you gotta rebuild to like get some basic weapons and shit like that first, anyways, man. So you gotta take care of that stuff, man. Mid Ironman doesn't tell me much. I like combat level, Slayer level would give me a better idea of where you are because your mid's not the same as my mid. $79 Slay, 104 combat. You're at a really good stage to do moons, so I would make Perilous Moons your goal and try to gear up with whatever you need to do to get to that. You're going to want Barrow's tank armor, a D-Sim, and look into a weapon called a zombie axe. You'll have to do some questing for it.
I got a one dose overload. We might have to split some.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to split this time, my bad.
Okay, I'll put my 4 dose in there.
Okay, I'm going to do a little split in here.
Oh, I usually do the splitting. Oh my gosh, I forgot to roll the number 1 to 10. I hope he's still here. I was supposed to do that after this last run. I'm picking number 9. I was about to say 6!
Okay, overloads are back in.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm ready.
Ready. Just in case a second today, number 2. Fuck. Three because it's Friday. Fuck it. I'm getting it, man. It's gonna happen. Two. Not today, bro. Not today. Just not meant to be at the moment. Am I sending the first Infernal? Depends on when I get the Dex price scroll, man. But all I really need for it, I'd say, is a Dex and an SGS to do Coliseum and then Inferno. Obviously, the more shit that we get before then, the better off we're gonna be. So, like, should I send it before things like TOB? Maybe not. I don't know. But I think I'll send it anyways. Are you gonna send Inferno later on this time around? In the past, I've sent it at like about the 7 or 8 month mark, man. We're only at 4 months right now, so we're actually pretty early still overall. Like, if I want to be smart about it, I don't need to send it too early. Should certainly make sure we're well positioned for it rather than rushing it, because there's just not much reason to. But I also do want to get it done. Exclamation moron. That doesn't return anything, man. If you type a / and then your Twitch name, that should get you what you're looking for. It's a Bodhi command? You look great today. Thank you, dude. How many raids so far? Just one so far today, man. We did like 7 yesterday, though. Or maybe 6 yesterday. Got 2 praise scrolls. Okay, be mindful. We're on flame phase here. That probably kills him. Come all the way over. Would my current inventory work for solo cocks? Oh, fuck yeah, it would, man. Of course. Yeah, my inventory is actually really well set up for solo cocks. Very easily solo with this inventory. Ooh. Don't get burned. The position of Curtis's floor crystal is really concerning every time you run over it. That's alright, man. With my cycle, it shouldn't give me issues. He's moved off of the immediate path of mine.
Oh, man.
Old. Old. Hold over here.
Was calculated. That worked out just fine.
Very calculated. Calculated?
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that was going to be flame.
Damn, I thought Denise got another D Warhammer.
Man, I wish, bro.
Please.
Would be so booming.
And Oi, thanks for the 82 months, man. Hold. Surely this is the one, boys. Surely. Oh, I still couldn't make that. Thanks for not flame walling me. There's the flame wall. Crystalline jar, same KC. Nice. Mega arrogant, bro.
Good luck, gentlemen. You're a little close over there, Paul.
Didn't see anything. We're good.
Okay.
I'm zooming this bitch right in.
Come on.
White.
White. Shit.
I'll be ready for the next one and we can start as soon as you guys are ready, but I'm going to be in a quick call with Sony. He needs some help.
Yeah, all good. Take your time.
Good.
Shit, I caught you at a bad time, didn't I? Wait, no, we're calling. Okay. He hasn't answered yet. He's watching the Doom of Macchiato video. We'll give him a chance to call back in a bit.
From the 3 Cerberus boots, we also have the Confliction Gauntlets, which are a new best in slot magic glove. These will boost your magic accuracy by re-rolling your attack roll if you miss an attack.
Okay, raid's ready, guys.
Give me a sec, just getting inventory set up.
Between the Sanguinetti staff and the Shadow of Tumagun quite nicely. We tried to offer rewards from the Doom, which felt appropriate for the difficulty that the boss is at, while also leaving us some room at the top end for mega raid.
Watching the Varlamore video, give me 5 minutes. Got him. We have a Scobo need on this one. Whoa. Oh no, I don't know what it is yet. Okay. Which boss streamer you enjoy following the most, and who do you think will stay for a long time? Guzu, Savix, Sony, I think are going to be in it for the long haul. Sardako as well, looks like he's really getting into it. Zaryu looks like he's really getting into it. Soda, there's a chance there. Just kind of unsure about that one still. And Shobek's definitely staying. Bro made a lesser demon video, yep. I changed Telecrystal to 5 so I can answer the call whenever Sony calls. Put his screen up top so I can see what he's doing. Servers lagging nowadays. If they're over 1,000 players, they do get a little bit laggier than is typical. $170K online? There's $170K online? Holy shit.
Ready.
Let's get it.
All right, boys. Godspeed.
That might be new peak, honestly, man. Bro, I was using you to run for me.
Oh. You see the raid has begun. It's the same color text as the trade thing. I even see it.
His guild folded and he was jumping around trying to find a home because he can't. But he can't because he was guilty of ninja looting. Okay, but here's the question though, man. Was it funny when he did it? Because that's what matters. It's always funny. Exactly. Exactly, bro.
I'll grab seeds. Oh, I used up damn portal.
I'm always worried about it, bro. Zip, zip, zip. Bonk. No bonk. Bonk Kai? Hey, bald man, love your content. Thanks, bro. Stay bald, brother. Bald Kai? I know you wanted to click that portal again. That pool.
I know. It's muscle memory. I see pool, I
Yeah,
click it.
yeah. I know I just hit one of these, but 94 run is pretty low.
What? Low. It's lower than 100.
Yep. I hate it, but I do it every time. No. Come back. No.
I'm going to give you a gift. There's your gift.
I take.
Clutch.
Let that hit you, Jordan. Otherwise, it's going to be 10 years.
Worth. Team play.
I will do it.
What do we got next? Muttadale into tightrope, huh? Okay. We'll get ready. Happy Thursday. I think it's Friday, bro. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. If it's not, I really intended on not being here tomorrow, and now I don't know what to do. It is Friday. Okay, good. Okay, we got to start maging now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 The splash of doom. The splash of macchiato.
That was a fast-running croc, to be fair.
Hey, he's speedy, man.
The splasher.
It's one mage hit. He'll hit two more. There's another one. We go one more mage hit. Then we go back to range spray. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Okay, range spray. Whip spec wouldn't have done that to you. Longbone. Longbone. Oh, I'm about to give this to Ulm.
Oh shit.
Shook it down the hole like a penny for good luck.
Wait, the hole? What hole you think this feller's talking about?
The one when you cross the tightrope. If you fall off the tightrope, you just fall straight down Ulm. So just drop the bone.
You know, technically that should make sense. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to be on a call.
Okay.
Yo.
Yo.
How are we, dude?
We are doing good, man. How are you?
Good. Yo, I want to make sure that you get that money-making method set up.
Yeah. I saw that part of it, and I was like, I need money.
Yeah. You're mining right now, yeah?
Gold. Yeah.
How'd
you know?
What kind of pickaxe do you have?
Yeah, no, I saw the guy. He told me to get an adamant one, but I'm so broke. I have a black pickaxe.
Even worse, I told you to get a rune one. Okay, so this is why we need to get this money-making method, because the rune pickaxe is going to cost 32k, but it's going to speed it up so much it's not even funny. Like double the experience per hour that you're getting right now. So
Really?
yeah,
Double?
so yeah, black pickaxe is slow, my man.
Holy shit. Okay.
So this is really simple. I might be a little bit distracted because I'm in a raid with my group Ironman right now, but
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
So it's a really simple method. Can you leave Motherlode right now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Where do you need to go?
Well, I need you to get to Civita Illifortis, which is Varlamore. You got fairy rings, actually. That's an easy way to do it. Can you get to your fairy ring location? You got your cloak on you?
Yeah. Let me take cloak. I need to get the staff there real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and grab that up.
These are probably these are the mines, right? Or the wines.
Yeah, the wines. Yeah, we're gonna get you get you big money on the wines. You told me you had 700 GP. With this, you're gonna increase by 700 GP every about 10 seconds.
Okay. So it's like, okay.
It's pretty savage.
Do I
And
have to-
it's
do I have to
super
world
easy.
hop and stuff?
Yeah, you'll have to world hop, but otherwise, like, there's nothing to it. All you need on you is well, actually, you don't need anything. You just need the staff so you can get there. So I want you to go to AJP.
AJP. Okay.
I'm backseating. He asked me for this help,
You know when I get there.
so I told him I had to give him whatever he
I've
needs.
heard a lot about the wines. I didn't get to it because I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. It's gonna
Good
flip things
idea.
upside down for you. We won't be broke no more.
AJP. Avium Savannah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Venom.
And then we're gonna go to the Hunter Guild. So it's to the west and maybe just slightly to the north.
So northwest.
But just slightly though, like more like west
Okay,
northwest. You know what I mean? Like if you go northwest, you're gonna hit a farming patch, which means you've gone too far.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, if you look at your
More
map, you'll
west
see it.
north.
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it to the west.
Gotcha.
Wow, players
they
have
like,
these
a
different
dungeon there and,
directions.
Is there a fur trader there?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You see that quest start that you just saw to the south?
Yeah.
I want you to go upstairs in that building as far as you can.
Okay. This is actually I haven't even been to Verlamore that much. This is the second time I've ever been here.
Yeah, I saw you did.
Experience.
You did Frog Quest, and I think we were talking during it, so I don't think you paid attention to any of it. It's a funny ass quest.
Apparently it was super funny. I caused like a political murder, basically.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the southern house in there.
Okay. In this little city, dude, this place looks sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It looks like a different game almost. Like like I was just talking about this. Like the models are higher quality. Is it this thing?
Yeah.
Guildmaster Apertura.
Yeah. So go upstairs there. There should be probably I think 2 ladders that you go up.
Okay. No. Oh, Eclipse Red.
That's the one. Okay, so it's super simple. You just pick that up and hop worlds, right? It's going to be 19.4 kgp per full inventory that you get, I believe.
Okay.
So the method is simply just pick up as many of those as you want, money for, right? And whenever you feel like you have enough money-wise, like I said, there's 700 GP each. Whenever you feel like you're done, 60k, 100k, whatever you want, then you're going to bring coins with you. Oh, hang on. I got to explain one more part. When you get a full inventory, go back downstairs all the way, and there's a bank chest to the west of you, just a few steps. You can't use the banker. You need the hunter level to talk to the banker, but you can use the bank chest. I don't know why it happens that way. No one does. It's kind of dumb. Basically, my theory is there's a JMod that wants to take advantage of this on his Ironman, and he hasn't made enough money yet, so he hasn't fixed it yet.
Wait, the bank chest is like the deposit thing, right?
Yeah, no, this is actually like a chest that it's simply just a bank booth, basically. So it's not a deposit one. So you have access to a full bank in here. So you just deposit your wines in there.
Access to the what? To the banker?
Yeah, it's literally the same thing whether you talk to the bank booth or the banker, right? But if you talk to the person, he's like, you don't have the hunter level to use this. But if you use the bank booth, you do. So just click the chest. You can deposit them in there. Whenever you're done, withdraw them in a noted form and withdraw your coins because you're going to need a little bit of cash with you. And you're gonna go to the southwest from there. There's a dock down there, and you're just gonna take the boat over to somewhere called Alderan. I think it's only one spot that you can go to, so it's pretty easy to find.
Alderan, okay.
Yep. So to the southwest, you see that Sunset Coast? Yep, that far west dock. And it's gonna bring you across the water to the west there. and then you're going to go to the brewery. You'll see a brewery on the map, and you just sell all of the wines that you bought there. So it's going to be to the southwest a bit.
Do I need to hop worlds to
Nope,
get the most?
nope.
out of
You
the
can
wines?
you can sell 200 at the same time. It doesn't make a difference.
Oh, sick. Okay, perfect. Okay.
That's
And
that's it. That's it.
That's what we
Like that's
did?
literally
Oh.
you have unlimited money now.
Sick. Thank you.
And then
that's clutch.
after you make a little bit of money, ask your chat how to buy a rune pickaxe, and then go back to mining.
Okay. I mean, I'm only so I have to get mining to 50, right?
Yep, 101,000 experience.
Maybe I just pump the gold and get because I'm trying to figure out what I want to prio today. Is it mining 50 real quick and then?
Yeah, those 3 stats that I sent you, the 50 mining, 53 fishing, 53 cooking, that's for the heroes quest. So that's your only holdup on those, or on that. And
okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can and you can even go to 49 mining if you really wanted to, and your chat can talk to you about how to get a dwarven stout. It'll save you 10,000 experience if you don't want to go the whole way. It's up to you. Doesn't matter. That one's not too important. You can go to 50 if you want to.
Okay. All right. Got it. Dude, thank you for the concise explanation. I appreciate it. How's your day of escaping been?
It's going well, man. I've been kind of bossing all day and haven't really gotten anything. So kind of.
I saw you. I think I saw you working on like some achievements. Were you doing that because of the Zuckhelm talk last night?
Yeah. So
or is it something different?
It's just like that's the type of combat achievement that you do to get to that. You have to complete every single combat achievement for the Zuckhelm. I probably won't go to that, but I think Master instead of Grandmaster will probably be one of the goals on this hardcore. Just because group hardcore is a bit different than regular hardcore. More things.
On a hardcore.
Yeah, so more things are dangerous death on group hardcore. So like what I'm doing right now is the first raid, and this is actually a safe death on a regular hardcore, but it's a dangerous death on a group hardcore, so it's a bit different. So no one's completed.
Being that it like kills you.
Yeah. So yeah, so you die, you lose a life. On group hardcore, if you have a 5-man group, you have 5 lives. So,
right.
but so far, no team has ever gotten a Zuckhelm on a group hardcore. It's that hard. So,
wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
You heard about this, Mutts?
Yeah. Is that you? Or,
No.
Or is there like another group trying to do that?
Yeah, so they start next month. That's gonna be a group of 5 GMs, 5 people that already have the Zuckhelm on hardcore.
Right.
Like there's only like 5 or 6 people that have done it on hardcore, and they're gonna get together and try it on a group hardcore. So it's way harder. So that's gonna be a good series.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
I was saying, imagine being the guy fucking up and like wiping the team.
Dude, these guys are just that good. Like it's ridiculous, man. It just think about it like it's not like think about it like the difference between Glad and rank 1. Yeah, like that's the difference.
I mean, it's past that. I feel
it might be. Yeah.
How many people have the Zuckhelm? Dude, that's like BlizzCon territory of like competitors / winners. It's like, what's the percentage? Like, how many people even have the Zuckhelm as hardcore?
That's hard to say, but I bet you it's kind of okay. So no, as hardcore, yeah, fucking no one. Yeah. Probably, if I had to guess, there's over 200,000 hardcore accounts easily, and I might be way under on that. And I think 5 people have done Zuckhelm.
Yeah, no, dude, that's not. That's
Yeah,
like that.
it's nasty. Yeah.
I don't even know. That's like BlizzCon winners, but
Yeah.
there's been more BlizzCon. That's insane, bro.
Yeah.
That's actually so crazy.
So-
You should get the Zuckhelm though. I think you should.
After I'm done with this group hardcore series, that's my next goal on my Ironman. So that's the next thing I'm going to be working on.
Sick. Well, I think you could totally do it.
Yeah,
At least from what I've heard about you. So
We'll get it done
Congrats.
eventually.
Yeah.
I got to stop
All right, man,
slacking.
well, I'll let you get back to it. I'm gonna get these wines and pump out the mining, and then.
Sounds good, man. All right.
Truck
Let me know if you
along.
need anything.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Have a
Yep.
good day.
See you, boss.
Bye.
Okay, I got to get back in Discord with the boys. That is Sony. He's one of the WoW streamers that's trying out RuneScape. He's an extremely fucking talented WoW PvPer. Let's see if I can get back to Discord real quick without getting teleported. Yeah, he's a good dude. But yesterday he asked me for some help, so that's what we did. Decided to get in a call with him. I wrote him up some notes on what direction he needs to go in to achieve the goals that he wants to achieve. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, brother.
He sounded super humble. Super nice guy. Super nice guy. Very chill personality. He's kind of like, I feel like he's like a really good mix between Droidy and I, without any of the arrogance. So very different, but still kind of similar. He seems to be a very, very kind, very humble guy. He's young. He's 30 or 31. I asked him last night when I was on call with him. It's 30 damage if I stay here. It's not. Never mind. I was out of range.
Classic.
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 Curtis, you gotta move, brother. Good luck on the upcoming purple. Love you, dude. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I hit big there. I'm glad Curtis got off of that. Just have to tank some hits here. Nope, I'm gonna want to move over. Hold, he's healing. Okay, good. In mods for prediction? Might be too late for prediction on this one, man. Oh no, you're late. Prediction's already happened, brother. Calling an ancestral top. That would be sweet, man. Keep forgetting he's multi-streaming. I was like, no one said that? Yeah, sorry. Some of the things I respond to are on either YouTube or Kick. Usually YouTube. YouTube seems to be a bit more active than Kick does. And we're going to face guard just a Nezzy full helm. Could actually switch it up to a Blue Moon helm. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Technically would probably be better overall. But it looks kind of newbie, so I don't really love it. That'll dodge flame wall in case there is one. He's just making up comments to bait engagement. It's gotta seem like that to some people, man. I actually have thought about that. Like, some people probably do think that's going on, you know? This has to be a purple.
Champ.
It's gotta be a purple.
Pause, champ.
Bring it here,
Good
gents.
luck.
I'll bring her in.
Okay.
Good man. Good man.
Let's see it.
Wait for it. Oh, mine's white, so it's one of you that has it.
Mine's white.
Please. Ah, shit, it's white.
No.
Ugh. Sucks. Next time. Next time. Why not just mage skip and have someone use the one? Since you're already prepping brews, you don't need the supply save of random mage hand. Because it's about the same DPS anyways, man. For real? Yeah, it doesn't get better until you get Wrath runes, and we don't have a big, you know, surge stack. You know, we don't have a big Wrath rune stack. Trident of the Swamp with Thralls is actually more DPS than the Wand plus Tome. If you're using wave spells. So that's why. We got the Jaws. Again, this is just a Nezzy helm, not a Nezzy face guard. It's not Jaw. Got one. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick before we start this one. Hi, Steven. We're gonna bring Scobo. Thieving room. Let's bring a lockpick as well, because why not? Yep. If we die in here, it does cost us a life. Yep. All right, I think we're good. Are we missing anything? I don't think so. Let's get it. Oh, I forgot my salve, Amy. Yep, was missing something, Rip. Okay. Gotta get that run energy, baby.
Yes, sir.
Well, we won't be hitting very high on this, but that's all right. Per player death or just one group wide? So we're a 5-man group, so we have 5 lives. One person could lose all 5 lives and it'd be over. 2, 2, and 1, it'd be over. Each person can lose 1 each and it'd be over. As long as they add to 5, you're donezo. What about 2111? Yep, that one too, man. That one too. Is there any space in the clan left to join? Hop in the CC and then ask for an invite. The ranks will get you in there. Fo, why is your YouTube chat cringe, but YouTube... Wait, your Twitch chat cringe, but YouTube chat goated? Yeah, honestly, everything in there recently has been very humble. but mostly it's the same guy just saying good luck over and over and over. So. What did they stop for? YouTube was up to like 150 viewers today. Impressive. Yeah, I think the YouTube will actually build up quite nicely, man. The bar, thanks for the 43-month prime. Appreciate you, bro. I'm tanking my YouTube sub count, but you know, it is what it is. It'll eventually grow. Just gonna be a long way in the wrong direction. Dude, lockpick is so good here. Okay, that's going to offset the point loss that we had from not having a salve. We'll let these guys turn in first so they can get some points. Never mind, Curtis is still thieving. Now we just send... Oh, let him go. The annoying thing is I couldn't find a way to hide your stream from my YouTube sub box. It kind of clutters up the top of the list. I'm already watching it on Twitch, so I don't need to see it there too. Still sub for now. Yeah, I had that complaint earlier from someone, man. So I removed the vertical live stream. I decided not to vertical live stream today, so it's not as like spammy. You know what I mean? But yeah, fair play. For now. Oof. Brother hitting me with your days are numbered. You have to solo KQ for Desert Heart on Ironman, yeah. The uncommon 2-down. Any purples today? Not yet, brother, but they're coming, man. They're coming.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Overloaded.
Come on, man.
Couldn't have gone worse for you, bro.
Why are you gonna do that to me, game? Oh no.
That was funny.
I don't know what his max hit is off prayer.
I think you were okay. I think you were okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
That was funny.
Were you playing melee for that?
He was. He fucking saved it, bro.
Holy shit.
Holy.
Man.
That man was
God.
going ham.
Holy. Jesus.
He was not
I knew he was
fucking
gonna come out As
around.
soon as he took a snap out of me, bruv.
Yo, good job on the melee prey. Fuck.
Thank you.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
Attaboy.
Big.
Whew. Man, that could have been bad. What a way that would have been to go, dude. A chomp and then a stomp. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a 1-2. That's a 1-2 combo right there.
That's like a new RuneScape name change, you know, worthy thing. Chomp stomp.
The bite didn't do anything, but if I would have hit and then the stump, my god.
No, it did. It hit you for like a 46.
Oh shit. Did he do it twice then?
Well, he
chomped and then
chomped and then he stomped, and it was like a 46-30 something.
Man.
Thanks for the
wow.
pine Sunday.
And I think the first one was off prey, but the second one was on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he bit me as I was running to the safe spot as well. So he must have chomped me 3 times then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see,
Angry ass
now,
Mudado.
If you would die to that, it'd be like, oh damn, that's a brutal combo, man. Mutadile sucks. If I would have died to the overload fucking, it would be like,
Oh, mammal, such a mammal thing to do.
literally.
Curtis, how unlucky. Oh.
Mammal, what are you doing, you idiot?
Genuinely so true. What am I going to use Scorching Bow on? This room right here. Jordan, did we both convince ourselves that we were just done with the raid and needed to get seconds? Or...
I did actually, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I thought
Me
we were
too.
done.
It's how scary. I'm done.
Pretty good.
Man, I hope someone clipped that. I want to look back at it. That just could have been so bad. Any purples from Cox yet? We've got Augury unlocked and Mammal has Rigor unlocked. While streamers doing LMS and losing to bots is a good time, listen here, man. Most people in this Twitch chat lose to those bots. Don't put that on them. It's not their fault. I'm specking them. Savix is learning very fast. He's doing
What do I do
good.
for that? Wait, I can look. Hold on.
Is it maybe a no damage?
No
Yeah,
damage.
no damage, but I had to
You
get
got to get kill credit. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That makes sense. How many seconds did you guys get, or did you
We're good. We
farm
got
in?
tons.
Oh, nice.
Hang on, let's actually bring all of these back out and then deposit all. Did something happen with WoW that cosplayers come over? Nothing happened with WoW. That's the problem, man. That's why they're here, you know? WoW's just getting a bit stale for them, you know what I mean?
Do we have seeds?
Yes. Let me come and drop these.
But yeah, and then it was really just like kind of like a cascading, you know, like snowball effect. Like the first, you know, couple of people that came over were having a lot of fun, which caused a couple more. They were having a lot of fun. which made the first ones have even more fun, so that caused even more. And then Soda Papa came, and then everyone's like, shit, I forgot, if Soda Papa does something, we all have to do it too. So now they're here too. My man Sony's still picking up wines, bro. He's been going for at least 30 minutes, I think. Because it was like halfway through the last raid that he started, yeah? How many has he got? Is he done? Nope, he's going back for more. He's going back for more. He's going another round. Let's go. Oh, man's gonna be rich. We're probably good, huh? Yeah, I'm sure we're good. But yeah, I let him know in the little document I wrote up for him, like, hey, let me know if you want a broken money-making method. Like, I don't want to spoil the game for you, so I'm not going to give it to you unless you ask for it. And he's like, nope, I need broken. Like, I've got 700 GP, man. I need a broken method now. All right, let's go. Eclipse Reds? He's at the Eclipse Reds, yep. He's cooking. I love that Soda and his girlfriend instant ordered iPads because they saw they could split screen old school RuneScape on it. Yeah, the new ones you can, huh?
The overloads have been decanted for your taking pleasure.
Excellent. Thank you, brother.
Did we not have a ton of overload this time? We had 4. We didn't really need to decant. Oh, doesn't matter. Go like a purples. Thank you, Jack. Is it normal that in CG the fight run just get randomly disabled?
Final battle.
Run gets randomly disabled in CG. No, that's not normal. Let's get it. Your prayer getting disabled is normal. Your run energy? Not unless you got some settings set that's wonky. And resting on control, that might be it, man. There is an option that if you're holding down control and then you click, it'll make you walk if you have run set. Personally, I turn that option off. If I hold down control, I want it to always run me. But that's the only thing I can think of. Calling first purple now. We got 2 purples yesterday, man. Just haven't had one today yet. Also, we got a prediction on Twitch. If you guys want to get in on it, you're welcome to. Or don't, see if I care.
Thanks for the Prime
Kukos,
Sunday.
thanks, brother. Appreciate the Prime 48 months, man. Well handled, Jordan. It's a bug. Did you run out of rain energy by chance, bro? That's all I can think of, man. There's a setting to turn off run at a certain percentage? Oh, I only knew of a setting to turn on run at a certain percentage. Check your settings, man. Just check your run energy settings in your settings. You might find something spicy, brother. When you're going to Tebow this raid, you're going to go grind out Masori and Arma? Yeah, that's probably a good idea to get at least one set of that, huh? About to be unlocking some AVNCs and task storage with the Slayer point changes eventually, huh? Wait, one tick?
Oh!
I will burn with everyone. Okay, we're gonna have to overload now and just heal up extra rather than getting the heal off the overload because I'm already 85 HP there. Only cost me one more Brutus anyways, why not? Scuffed crystals, which is nice. Jordan, do we not have an extra whip in the storage?
You reckon whip would be better?
I would say almost certainly.
Oh, all right then. I'll start bringing that.
I mean, we are bopping the shit out of his defense.
That is true, yeah. If you consider that, yeah, surely. Okay, yeah, I'll grab it next time. My bad. I think you're right.
I come left, I come left. Run some calcs, pretty sure Fang's better. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. I can run a quick DPS calc after this run. Ooh.
Very arrogant home.
That's gonna hit me. That's a bit annoying. All right, dudes.
There we go.
Let's get it. Purple in Curtis's name. That's what I'm saying.
For me, it is white.
Also white.
And a white.
Dang.
Well, if we're quick, we got 2 more. If we're not, we got 1. Just get straight back in here. Get to scouting. This is not what I need. Any preserves? Curtis got it, yeah. At least we've all gotten prayer scrolls.
True, I'll take my nice preserve.
Come on, man. Give me a good raid. Oh, Sony's finally going, man. He's finally going.
Uh-huh. Don't know.
See if he remembers what to do.
Therapy? Antonia.
He's all about the old school RuneScape lo-fi vibes.
An hour. Wait, I've never been. Wait. I've never been over here.
Oh, he's turning the in-game music on because it's a new area. Why is the already clicked thing keep appearing under him? I don't really know, honestly.
Actually, I haven't seen. That's cozy. Yeah, you can tell like the models are higher quality.
Am I crazy or have one of you guys gotten a raid?
Within the confines of like, you know, the engine's
Okay.
capabilities, I guess.
Are you getting unlucky?
Quite. Just making sure I didn't like
This is
miss
a good
something.
tune. Okay, so
You got
I think I
82.
can sell all these here, right?
Okay, I got one. I got one. I got
Do
one.
this?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, sell 50. You cannot sell to this shop.
No, he's in the wrong shop.
Wrong place. Oh, the brewery. Wait, is this not the brewery?
Ooh,
Says
got a
brewery. Got it.
triple puzzle.
It's double puzzle. Yeah, Guardians combat.
Huh?
Antonius? Oh my. Oh.
He has 60k cash
60K
now.
gold, man, just like that. Shit, bro. Shit, bro. Take a little grape with me to go? Can I? Take a little go to. No, I can't. Okay. I mean, I don't. Yeah. I'd be stealing. All right. Is there anything else I should do here? What's over here?
That's so good.
This place is dope, man. I really want to get to Verlamore and like do more here. Buy a girlfriend
It's so
now?
wholesome, man.
Oh yeah, I guess I have enough. What is this? There's some sort of icon here. I've never seen this icon. Weave loom? Is that?
Oh, weave loom. Weave at the loom. Weave loom?
Hello, good
Oh,
evening,
Tackman?
gentlemen. How are we doing?
Good evening. Doing all right, thank you.
What's up, homie?
What's up? Did I miss any purples?
Attack goblins? No, unfortunately, but husband got a preserve scroll, so that's good.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Is that the thing for...
Preserve.
Oh, the prayer. Ah, yes. Sorry. I learned never use a prayer in my life.
Or maybe use it for like potions or something.
Yeah, otherwise there's just kind of less reason to nowadays, just because, you know, divines.
Even before, I never used it.
Fair play.
I don't even know what I don't even know what the prayer looks like.
It
Oh, is that the
looks
one with
like
the weird lungs things?
but they're hands, but yes.
Their hands?
They're hands holding a potion because it helps your potions last longer.
Wait, what? I thought it was lungs.
What kind of lungs look like that, Denise?
They're like expanding lungs. That's what I thought.
Interesting. If I like squinted my eyes and put like tape over them and turned around, maybe?
No, honestly, it does kind of look like lungs and a heart. Or a pear.
Right? Yeah, it looks like lungs. For
Or
real.
like a pair of wings but downwards.
Maybe kind of like the Starforged logo in a way,
That's it.
which is not
Exclamation mark
phallic
Starforged.
in any way.
Oh. What the fuck is phallic?
You'll have to ask your husband.
Husband, what's a phallic?
I'm gonna have to ask Roydy on that word. Yeah.
It means
read
yip
them.
cock.
There you go.
Really? Wait, what? You're fucking with me. How do I spell that?
You had this exact same conversation in V2. Phallic.
We did?
Apparently.
Oh.
It's a professional way to say that's a penis.
I felt like I've never heard that word in my entire life. The fuck?
Phallic? I know phallic.
Yeah.
Jordan AFK for and just hops in. Phallic? Phallic, yes, phallic.
I know all about
That's
phallic.
I can tell you all about phallic.
Is there also like a professional word for like the other sex that I don't know about?
Actually, I don't know. There might be, but I don't know.
Oh. I'm gonna Google it. I will find out. My FBI agent's gonna be like, girl, what the fuck?
What, for searching?
Wait, why do you have an FBI agent? That's an American thing.
MI5 undercover cop.
Fair. Excuse me, ma'am. You haven't paid for your TV license.
Excuse me, mum. Have you got a license for that TV, mate?
Okay, but I did find an extremely weird word for vagina. Synonyms for vagina: axe wound. What the fuck?
Axe wound?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I've never ever like, yeah, man, I'm bleeding out of my axe wound.
Oh, it got so much worse. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah. Axe wound. Oh, I'm dying.
It got so uncomfortable.
That's some redneck shit.
I mean, isn't a British one gash? Don't British people say that?
They do?
I hope not.
I swear I've heard that one.
It makes
I know
me
it's like
so
fanny.
uncomfortable.
Fanny is the thing.
You'll have to read over there,
like that.
Curtis.
Twat. Oh, there's also a word called pudenda, apparently. That also refers to it. Pudenda.
Did I steal this from you? Apparently.
It's okay.
Thy inserted thy phallic into my pudenda.
Z Cookies reads an audible of 50 Shades of Grey.
Go the fuck to sleep. By Denise.
Actually, funny story. I did actually read Go to Fuck to Sleep on my YouTube channel. I actually did. When I just got my Invisalign braces, and I was like, you know, slissing all over the place and like drooling and stuff. It was pretty funny.
You were what all over the place? Slissing?
Drooling. Slissing, yes.
Slissing?
In Dutch we call it slissen.
Huh.
How do you say it in English?
I mean, yeah, we would just say drooling.
Gibberish?
No, when you...
Oh,
no, when
something
you, like,
else?
Shit. You know when you just get braces and you can barely, like, say words?
Do you mean have a lisp, maybe?
Yeah, lisp. Yeah, I was mega lispy. That's the one, sorry.
I see.
We say slissen, because you do like...
Yeah.
So that's why I said slissing, but it probably doesn't
I got you.
word, but
I got you.
Oops.
World first try.
Oh, wow. We're going for the speedrun.
Gamer.
How's the cocks going?
No purples yet today, but you know, I'm hopeful. We should have time for this one and one more.
Nice.
Because I think they've been taking us like 24 minutes kind of on the high end.
Are you guys still doing the plus thingy or no?
No, we dropped it back down. We kind of got bopped a little bit the first time, so you know, maybe not yet.
Ah, cool.
All
I mean,
that-
3 is still pretty good odds, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's about a 1 in 9 chance per run, maybe just over 9.5 or so.
I will drop the overload.
You know what I just got? I was doing some Slayer today, and I just got a shaman task, and I'm scared to do it.
Go on. Get a third. Do it.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Do it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
My homie, Twibbler, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Let's go. Thieving room next. Maybe we can get a box. Nope. Oh, lockpick though. Actually worth picking up. Let's go put in 16. Get poisoned.
Yeah.
We'll let Curtis turn in. Cooked. Ow. The music on the YouTube stream felt weird, like something was missing. Yeah, it's different, especially if you're used to watching me with music, man. I can't play it on there though because YouTube will DMCA me. They'll get big angry. So that one's gonna have none. So if you want to watch that, you actually can do it and listen to your own music if you want to. But otherwise, yeah, we end this over here, man. Probably not more than Prime benefits me here, Godbjorn. I'm gonna go join Curtis for moral support.
You're a good man.
Have you noticed any downside of multi-streaming? One bit, which is if I multi-stream to YouTube vertical and horizontal, it kind of spams people's sub box too much because it shows like 2 to 3 like panels of me streaming or past broadcast, which is just kind of overwhelming, which I think is driving unsubs on YouTube. So I've stopped doing the vertical because it's not super impactful anyways. Like 10% of the people.
Alright, that was speedrun.
We did it. 10% of the people watch
Good
the
job,
vertical
brother.
that watch the horizontal. You know what I mean? So I dropped that one off to hopefully not be as negatively impactful there. Clutters your subfeed. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what it does. It clutters subfeeds. I also stopped on Twitter just because I don't really think that the Twitter is very impactful at all. Really, I don't think the Twitter's doing much. I'd rather do like a go live tweet than a stream, you know, post on Twitter. I think it's more beneficial. Though I didn't do one today, I think. But whatever. But I'm just kind of figuring things out as I go, and we'll eventually come to some conclusion of what we think is good, worth it, not, whatever else, and we'll send. You know what I mean? God Bjorn, thanks dude for the 39 months, man. Can anyone in the chat reset my RNG 920 KC with no Zenite? Ooh, sorry. Yeah, so it's actually different on X. You'll see like 1K viewers on X. It actually shows channel views, not viewers. So it shows that 1,000 people have joined the channel and then like left, you know? So if Twitch did that, you know, my view count would look ridiculous. X really like skews it to make themselves look better or something. Like if that was yesterday, it would show 16,500 on Twitch here. You know what I mean? That's the same type of metric. Because they show like unique viewers or something like that. Actually, I don't even think it's unique viewers. It might be unique viewers. It might simply literally just be channel views. I don't know. Live views? Yeah, my live views yesterday on Twitch was 31,000.
The boot shoes are excellent.
So yeah. But I don't mind the Twitter one, but the way that I have it automatically starting the broadcast right now, it's sending a go live tweet every time. And if I can find a way to stop that automation, but keep everything else that I'm doing the same, I'd probably keep doing it. Because I do think it's a beneficial thing overall for me to be live there. Albeit maybe not super impactful. But still, is what it is. For now, I've got it turned off. On other like viewing platforms, yeah, fair. Could be. I did decide that I don't want to bother trying to stream to Instagram though. Facebook Live win? Don't plan on doing Facebook Live.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ready.
How's the stats looking? Pretty decent. Sphere, give me a sec, man. Let me bank this up real quick. I'll show you. Here you go. Got 96 strength today. Oh, dude, Sony bought a rune pickaxe. His mining's about to speed up so much. He's been mining with a black pickaxe. He's got to be like level 46 by now, and he's using a black pickaxe. 1800 total. Yep, got it today, man. You wanted to keep it lightweight. Should show him how to get the bag of infinite money. Oh, by running around the money tree in the wilderness? I remember that, dude. Someone told me to do that back in 2001. 2002. Good heal there. Oh, that would be funny, dude. I actually forgot that was a thing. But you'd have to get AKD done for that, right? I'd say the boys are a ways away from AKD. Are these scaled right now? No. You need AKD, isn't it there? Or is it somewhere else? Crack the Clue 3? I thought Crack the Clue 3 was the getting access to the ruby ring that's under Varrock Bank. I don't know, maybe it is, I don't know. I've actually never unlocked that. You think the delve including a crush weapon is bait? Of course it's bait, man. It's always bait. Panic by rapiers? I actually sold all of my rapiers, man. I had 100 rapiers, I sold them all. Now I have something like 600 or 700 Voidwaker blades and about 50 Bofas. Sony is lamenting his lost time now because he's using Rune. Yeah, that's I messaged him this morning like 6 a.m. or something, right as I went live, and said, hey, let me know when you have some time today. I'll hop on a call with you so we can so I can show you this money making method. And he messaged me back at like, I don't know, 1 p.m. or so, and I was like, sorry, I had to touch grass a bit. But I'm on now. Get anything from Cox? I've gotten an Arcane Prey Scroll, and Mammal has gotten a Dex Prey Scroll so far. Curtis being able to attack from the neck is funny, isn't it awesome, dude? We'll skip that if we stay on cue, on timing. Okay, we're gonna melee. Never mind. We're not gonna melee yet. Someone was a bit short there. Maybe here? Yes. Might be able to chop this hand all the way down. Is everyone on off of long range?
Yes.
Yep.
So she's straight. Oh god. Okay, we got this. Here we go.
So much for me meleeing, man. Could have gotten so much damage in. Good luck at that dex X, man. Yeah, we get a lot stronger when we get it, man. A lot stronger. That's such a big upgrade, man. It's unreal. In a few weeks, can you do a tier list of WoW streamers' old school RuneScape skill levels, please? Probably not, man. I don't want to be very judgmental when it comes to their skill, especially being new to the game. It's not the right play, man. Yeah, the only one that gets a rating is Mizkif at F tier. I agree. It's pretty bad, dude. Yeah, it certainly would look more like clout chasing. That's certainly not my angle. Very happy to be helpful. Be a homie. Provide some guidance if they want. But otherwise, no, man. Ain't gonna be doing things for clout. Oof, I barely blocked that in time. That was close. Come on, Curtis, get that purple.
White.
Yep.
Man.
Whites.
Any?
White too.
Fuck.
If we get a really fast scout, we can send one more.
Okay.
Up to Curtis, though. Up to Curtis.
Yeah, I'll scout in my CC. Yeah.
Thanks for streaming on YouTube this week. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm gonna continue to do so for a while, man. See how we like it long term. YouTube stream's doing so much better than I expected, honestly, man. It's actually so much more active than I would have expected.
Tech, rope, muta, guardian, ice.
Let's get it. I'm on my way.
My FC.
Isn't Fo in Twitch anymore? Yeah, Twitch is the main place I stream, homie. Twitch will always be home. I'm multi-streaming right now on all three platforms. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I think we want a scorching bow for this one. No pickaxe. No salve even. We'll just take care of one.
GL.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
No, I said it first.
I'll get it.
Any reason for no shamans? We typically just have never done them on the group. I don't know really why. I think it's like a remnant from back in the day where like there were set rotations, so shamans were just usually in a pretty shitty rotation of bosses. I don't think we ever changed our style from that, honestly. As a group Ironman, can someone scout for you? No. As a group Ironman, you cannot join a raid that anyone else has made. You can only ever join one with yourself or your group. That is a scorching bow. That only counts for prestige, though. Group Ironman cannot lose prestige, so it counts for everything. You can't be an unprestige group. Hardcore. I'm sorry, hardcore. Sorry, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. For some reason, I thought he was asking about hardcore. Yeah, group Ironman can. Group hardcore cannot. So, like, you cannot scout for us, if that's what you're asking. Group Ironman can. Group hardcore cannot. Yep, you're right, you're right. 74. Big Daddy Juice. Is there a warning before you enter?
Someone might have to grab the overload if they got space.
It won't even let you.
Run back after the
No, I got it. No, he stole it from me.
Can you decant it?
Yes, trade.
No. Here you go. Go for it. I'm learning.
You know, I wonder if I didn't say trade there, I bet you I get you.
Probably. I wouldn't have thought about it. Like, okay, here you go.
No, my points. Don't worry, guys. I'll join you. Are you coaching any of the WoW streamers? Yeah, I'm helping out Sony, and from time to time I hop on with Savix as well. And I've gotten on a call with Guzu as well. Just helping out whoever wants some help from time to time, man. Both staying late today? We should be able to finish this raid right around 4 PM, and then I'm gonna have to take off. Yeah, I appreciate you, Hammerman. They're never gonna know.
Paul, what's in your
Nope, nope, nope,
hands?
nope. They're never gonna know. I'm just gonna stand under Jordan and think blue thoughts.
This is all Roydy's fault.
You know what the
True.
worst part of everything is? This man has dedicated the last month and a half of his life to getting a dragon pickaxe, and he is wearing a blue pickaxe in here.
You know, that was never going to be wielded by me. That went straight in the storage. Yeah.
What a guy.
We'll get some more sometime. Just maybe after some stuff now. Yeah.
Fo, my
After some meta
son,
stuff.
my son keeps pointing at the screen, your stream, saying he wants to help me. I'm trying to figure this out. Is he saying that I want to help him, or that I want to help you, or that your son wants to help me? I'm trying to figure out who he and who me is here. This is going to take me a little bit longer. You guys start in about 17 ticks.
All right, got you. Oh, wow.
He wants to play with me, but he thinks your stream is me. Oh, so he wants to help me, thinking it's you. I see. Are you bald as well? He's bald, we got him. Correct. We are one. You and I. I am you. We are we. Always reminds me of that time that that foe joined my stream, but spelled a different way, but he actually looks like me. Always a crazy one. Absolutely crazy one. I have a viewer named Foe, Foahhh. That's from Houston, and he looks like me. And it's kind of scary how close it is. I'm trying to find the picture, but I don't think I'll be able to find it in time. Let's see. No. I might not have it on this computer even. Funny enough, the last time I talked about this, he was here in the stream. He can't come this way, so that's good. What's next? Do we have time? Yeah, we got time. Let me look real quick. Nope, not seeing it. He has your headset on, he's bopping to the music. What's up, little man? I might have just scared him, actually. I probably shouldn't do that.
$52 juice. I think we're good.
He smiled when you said that? Oh, how old is your son? He's 3. That's a good age. a good age. That's about the age of my daughter. She'll be 3 in a couple months. Also, I got a message today saying that my other daughter, my 7-month-old, learned how to clap today. Clap is in the chat. Your oldest is 6. Awesome, dude. Hannah's almost at 3. She'll be 3 in September, man. Yep. And, oh, she said her longest word ever. She said she hit a 6-syllable word the other day. What was it? Maneuverability. She asked me why Mama was moving around the like deck furniture, and I said, because she wants to have the umbrella. She wants to give the umbrella more maneuverability. She wants to be able to maneuver the umbrella more, you know, back and forth based on where the sun is. And she tried to repeat the word maneuverability and butchered it a few times, and then finally got it with some coaching, and I was proud. How many syllables? 6. But like 90% of them were maneuverability. You know what I mean? But she did get it right one time. Damn, she's ready to high out big stacks of items. Rooftop courses, man. Rooftop agility. We're going straight to the big ones, man. I used to say that I wasn't going to work on max because I wasn't going to train my own agility level. I was going to wait until I had kids. And then I maxed before I had my first kid. So no, I didn't max before I had my first kid. She was born already. Yeah, she was 1. She just wasn't, you know, big enough to hold a mouse, unfortunately. Man, but next max, you know, I'm going to have help. That's all. Next is going to be anti-disestablishmentarianism. Brother, what? Not a parent, but I have a nephew that can help me. He was doing my Kraken task for me last week. Nice, man. Reminds me, when I was a kid, I was staying over at my cousin's house, and they played RuneScape too a little bit. And I was able to offer my younger cousin $1 to fish lobsters for me. I didn't give him a time. I told him I'd give him $1 to fish lobsters for me. He got on my account at 8 p.m. because when I was done playing. Started fishing lobsters. I think he was maybe about 12 years old at the time. I was maybe 13, 14. He started fishing lobsters. I woke up at 6 a.m. He was still fishing lobsters. I went and searched through the couch cushions in his house and found 4 quarters and paid him 4 quarters of his own money to fish lobsters for me for fucking 10 hours overnight. It's the most giga-brain thing I've ever done in my life. Let's get it. Art of the deal. Yeah, pre-enhanced this time. That's alright. It's all good. It's all right. I'm just bringing an extra restore. Well, guess we're at zeros then.
I'll see what the BGS can do.
Oh.
That's better.
This is going quite well so far. I'm going all the way forward. We will communicate instead. team maneuverability is not on point. That's right, man. Good play, Curtis. Damn, that was fast. When you're upgrading mage capes, it's not really that worth it until we get a shadow. Probably just gonna wait for the wilderness to calm down a bit, man. It's been kind of active lately. How did the Steelers give 123 mil? What are they thinking? Well, 123 mil today is not the same as 123 mil 5 years ago in the league. That's for damn sure. It's actually a decent deal. He's still an insane producer as well. Though he is getting a little bit older. I think they'll get good value out of that. JJ Watt made 126 million in his career by comparison. Yes, but his career was a good bit earlier. Around 2020, contracts started exploding in value because the NFL became a lot fucking more profitable. That plus inflation and everything else. It's just a different story nowadays. Like I said, 100 mil contract today is not the same as 100 mil contract 5 years ago. Come on, Thrall.
That's what you call me these days.
As a Dallas fan, I hope we get #1 draft pick this year. That's like the most Dallas fan thing you could have said, man. As a Dallas fan, I hope we have the worst record in the league. You don't even need to hope, man. You're a Dallas fan. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I think it makes sense for the Steelers to kind of go all in while they have a generational player. Like Watt. No doubt that TJ's nuts, dude.
Well, guys, good luck on the last purple. I'm going to turn off my PC for today.
Sounds good. See you, homie.
Bye.
Goodbye. See ya, see ya. Have a good weekend.
Well played, Curtis. Good movement. Any Cox Uniques today? Nothing today. We got a praise scroll for Mammal yesterday and a praise scroll for me yesterday. I think Sony's learning how to one-tick prey flick right now. I almost autopiloted that. Piloted.
Run south off the pole. Wait.
Hold.
Go. Now.
I see. The Reddit post plugin from yesterday. Yeah, it's a very good plugin, man. It's very smart. Jesus, somewhere along the URL. It's all good, man. Ain't a big deal, brother. I'm going to take damage by that. Let's heal up. Click the share option. It gave you a longer URL. That's funny.
Good luck. Good luck, gentlemen. Come on. Let's get another one today.
You are 2 minutes past.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You,
Here we go,
2
lads.
minutes. You better get out of there.
I know, dude. She's got to go to work. I'm making her late. It's white for me.
Oh,
White.
man.
Ah, scam today.
GG's, boys. Good
All
hustle.
right. Yep. I got to run as well,
Good
boys.
work, guys.
So I'll see you guys on Monday. Great week this week.
Sounds good, guys.
GG's,
Have a
boys.
good
GG's.
one.
All right, gentlemen. Yo, thank you guys so much for the love this week. Especially kind of like dealing with the multi-streaming. If you've been supporting that, I really appreciate you guys, especially the guys that have watched on YouTube, the dudes that have been tossing big subs on Kick. Big love, dudes. I'll see you guys on Monday. I don't stream the weekends if you're new here because weekends are time with my family. So I take Saturday and Sunday off every week. I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific usually. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Hope you enjoyed the stream today and have a great, great night. See you, gentlemen. I'm going to toss you guys over to Sony, who is my protege. No bald raid. Don't say bald. Just as long as you don't say bald. It's good.